Heyo, how's it going, everybody? Got my little crappy headset here, and we're ready to rock and roll. Got my dirty black shirt on, full of lint. Got my nappy hair uncombed and uncut, but we got Pacific Punch Monster. Ooh, I drank like half of it so far. It's actually getting warm, so it's starting to taste kind of crappy. Yeah, I got some pre-rolls, some it's called OG Wellness or Mega Wellness OG or something. It's a good strain, honestly. I like it. Like I ended up getting two of those today, so I was like, yeah, I'll have these two today, and then probably tomorrow end up getting a vape pen or something. Or I don't know, because I broke my vaporizer. I was gonna start buying more concentrates because those last me a long time, but I broke my stupid vaporizer when I was drinking and I was acting all crazy. I guess I like tried to pull it off and I pulled it too hard to the side and I cracked the little glass bowl that heats up in there that you put the concentrate in. Pot Fried 420 is a new member. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the cult. The cults, the occultist. Yeah, just hang around, talk sometimes, do nonsense or whatever topics are going on. It's not too much going on right now. I guess Nunzio's in jail. I think Cheesehead and Jake are fighting with Savage Dave now. Um, what else? Anything else going on in the community? Just a bunch of boring stuff, really. I went over at Tommy's last night. Yeah, it was last night, and just kind of annoyed lady, but it's just fun. Good times. Good times were had by all people that were named Hand Banana. It was a good stream, a very very nice stream. I showed up. I was totally polite. I let everybody talk when they wanted to talk. I was all quiet and stuff. Definitely nothing crazy. And then I get kicked off for 10 whole minutes. Horrible. Just horrible. Taking like little puffs of this one. This one's nice. Yeah, I got up. Didn't really do too much today. I did some deliveries real quick. Like I did a couple of deliveries. Actually, I got up. I got my girlfriend food and junk that she wanted, and then went and started doing deliveries and stuff. And yeah, just pretty much got me the two pre-rolls I always get. I usually get me an energy drink or like a Gatorade or a juice or something, because I always like to buy things to get cash back rather than go to the dispensary and they'll make you use like the ATM most of the times or like even the card ATM and it's just a waste of money. So I just start going like as part of my routine, I'll get up, I'll go to the corner store, get me a energy drink or what have you, and then get like $10 cash back or 20 or whatever I'm gonna spend on weed. And usually like lately it's only been $6.50, which is good for two pre-rolls. $6.50. That is not bad. It's the summer deal, so as long as it's freaking hot over here, it will be something something. Megan says yo. Other Megan says yo. Trauma Dude says, "Are you talking about the live last night that you screamed at AC on?" Probably. Was that on Tommy's? That was Tommy's, wasn't it? It was like, you hang out with Earl Warden. And he's like, you can't prove that. If you like certified pedophiles. Whap, 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 whap. Like that, fuck him up. Whap, 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 whap. Yeah, it was pretty fun over there. I had fun over there anyway. But I ended up getting kicked off because I was being loud and obnoxious. I was having too much fun. I think somebody paid to kick me off. So that was kind of good. Yeah, very calm, very polite, normal banana behavior, I only yell at certain people. Ladybug, AC, Mike Cerrone sometimes. When he starts picking his nose, of course I'm gonna yell at him. Ah, yeah, because my daughter, like she like gets a stuffy little boogery nose, and like I tell her no, and like I don't know if she thinks like, oh, I'm in trouble just because I tell her no. It just means like, no, I just don't do that. Oh yeah, Capgun. Well, he's very forgettable. Something about the dementia, makes you forget him pretty quick. It's a very forgettable little man there. He's all like, why don't you unblock me? I'm like, because I don't like you. I remember that. That was good stuff. Good stuff. You're mean to a lot of people, dude. No, you're the dude. You're the drama dude, not me. I'm a man. Man, potato man. A potato man. A potato man in a gimp suit. That's me. Now, I'm nice to people. I'm fucking nice as fuck, man. That's why everybody likes me. I'm like, fucking nice as fuck, you guys. Everybody loves me. They better. You're like, you better love me. I was watching this video, and I guess that Doherty guy is like this white dude. It's like a younger white dude. Part of like the Gen Z kids, I believe, like the famous Gen Z kids generation. And he said the N word on the stream, like with the hard ER recently. And that's a no when you do that. Fake Mike Cerrone says, "Oh, he remembers Capgun very well." Says Ham Banana needs some more anger management classes. No thanks. Those are fucking boring. um, couldn't hurt. It would hurt me. I mean, I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, I might get angry and hurt other people there. I'd be like, oh, you're angry and that's making me angry. And then we'll start fighting each other with our anger managements. And then we'll both get kicked down. We'll be angrier than ever. That's what will happen. Oh, that's what will happen. It's freaking hot as fuck outside. Like, I was gonna keep working today too. Like, I'm still going to. That's why I'm not drinking or anything right now. I'm still going to. What's up, dude? My dude. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, like I'm not like I was out there. I did some deliveries and junk. I got my drink, got my pre rolls, and then my mom got food for me to eat. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come eat some food. And then I was like, I need to go back outside, but it's fucking hot. So meh. I've been laying around for like a few minutes, just kind of looking at videos, cooling off and junk. And I was like, I'll do a live stream. And I set it up, and then I kind of almost forgot about it because I was just sitting there smoking and like looking at Twitter videos and shit. So a lot of drone videos. Okay, this is what I was looking at. Like, there's this whole channel, dude, whole channel on Twitter, and it's literally the drones, cameras of the drones, and like, so there's always a drone that videotapes things, and it's like the Recon with the really good camera on it, and it flies pretty high. And then there's the actual drones the people get close with, and they strap like a freaking brick of explosive to it, and basically when the other soldiers stop moving or they're doing something, they'll fly this freaking drone down, and it will just get right by them, and then they'll show the whole thing on Twitter, obviously. So, like, they'll show the person get blown up. You'll see, like, parts of them go flying off. Like, one of them, this guy he already got blown up by one, right? It went down and it blew up, like, by his legs, and his legs were all, like, mangled. Like, one of his legs was, like, blown off and kind of, like, twisted behind his back and everything. Well, behind his, like, butt. But Then they were like, fuck it, for good measure, we're gonna drop another one. And that one landed right by his head and literally blew off like a whole freaking chunk of the dude's head. It was just like his eye was all open and shit. Like it looked weird. Um, but yeah, there's a whole channel of just drones blowing people up in not Afghanistan, like Ukraine. I think it's in Ukraine. So it's either the Russians blowing up Ukrainians or Ukrainians blowing up the Russians. But for the most part, that's what these are. And it's pretty gory. They're doing some pretty bad stuff to each other, you guys. Let's see. What do we got? I find Hand Banana quite amusing. Thank you. Sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes. Plenty of people come here and at noon. High noon. Fair enough. Same here, or else I wouldn't even wait for clips. Crotch Sweat Brett says, no one says anything ever. To be fair, I just didn't say something. Just to say something. Plus, it's a place to chat with my friends. Are you talking to somebody? Like, it sounds like you're giving somebody reasons why you're in the chat or something. Oh, like, well, it was live, so I just clicked it, fuck it. I mean, the other people that frequent here, that others like, that's a reason I come to keep them from getting blocked. um, oh, I know Mike C blocked a lot of people, that Megan knows, but I guess she can't unblock them all. I don't really think so, yeah. It's the life around here. They're both Russian people. Ukraine would be like if the rest of us went to war with Delaware or Ohio. Yeah, yeah. Not to say that you're completely biased and wrong, but you're biased and wrong, Jeremy Irving. If we went to war with Ohio, we would have beat Ohio like in 2 days. Russia thought that's what would happen, but they were sadly mistaken. And now it's draining their resources. But you're not wrong, says Megan. Cowardly Lion Brad says, hey, put them up, your little dukes. I heard Lord Doc's gonna beat the shit out of Brett soon. That's pretty funny. The fake Mike says, I didn't block any hun. Oh, I no block any hun. Oh, I was like, why did it do that? That's weird. Where is Bretipe? I don't know. Where is he? I only can block in real time. Yeah, we like times people out or something, huh? Jeremy has the weirdest hard on for Putin. It makes me uncomfortable. Me too, honestly. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't like Putin. So, I mean, yeah, it does make me a little uncomfortable too, but we're all entitled to like what we like, obviously. So, it can't be like, oh, you like Putin, so you're mean or bad people or something. Damn it, I just dropped some ash on my rug. That's not good. Yeah, that still leaves a lot of people blocked. Oh, wow. Mikey C says, I like Banana, but he does seem to be afraid of Capgun. Oh, shit. That's a good way to get yourself timed out, Mikey C. Not afraid of Capgun. There's just no point in talking to Capgun. Like, I don't get what you guys don't get about, like, he just starts asking me about gay sex all the time, which is weird. And I mean, I'm entitled to not hang around, these weirdos if I don't want to. So I mean, you say afraid, I say maybe like he just creeps me out. Like he's a fucking weirdo. Like he's just like, hey, Banana, how's the gay sex going? How have you been having your gay sex? And then I'm like, your mom has dementia. And he's like, my mom's dead. And then I go, I know. And then I start laughing in his face and he cries. So I mean, what part of that is palatable, likable, or fun for you guys when we just argue with each other? Because we don't like each other, me and Capgun. We just don't like each other. And that's fine. People don't have to get along. And they don't have to argue for people's amusement either. I mean, It is what it is. You could either be the low cow or you could be the low. I don't know. I don't know if that made sense. Anyway, fuck that nigga. I don't trust that nigga. I'll wave one finger and fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. I'm drunken. Sorry, I just got these songs stuck in my head, but they're I'm mixing up the words. Get him out. Yeah, Mike blocked a bunch of people. I think a funny video on Ham Banana would be you filming and going through your block list. Pay me later. Called Pay Me Later. Jeremy Irving. Hello, hello. Jeremy says you can let them be cool from a distance. Those Putins. Jeremy, do you want to touch dick tips with Putin? That seems like a valid question. Jeremy, rebuttal. Dick tips with Putin? Jeremy, dick tips, Putin? Touching? No, yeah, no. You should drink some water. Megan says, Hola, Senor Barteroni. Tramadou says, Banana, you might get more views with Mike C, but you don't get subs from him. Okay. All I care about is money, you guys. I don't care about views or subs necessarily. We want the sweet, sweet money that Google's gonna give us. So it's all good. It's all good. All good in the hood over here. I'm too tall for Putin. He would need a couple phone books to stand on. Wow. I bet you wouldn't say that to his face. Just kidding. Cowardly Lion Brett says, hello, crotch sweat Brett is hilarious. Bar says, I'm still here, Burley. You clinging on to life, Bart. You're getting older and older. Each day is a day closer to the grave, sir. Jeremy Irving says, Ladybug would have to build a ramp for him. There you go. Why would a ladybug have to build it? Let's see. Jeremy didn't deny that he's straight. Well, he's thought about it. I don't know why I read straight there. Follow the money. Jeremy Irving. Hell no, I don't want that Putin smoke, right? I'd probably be afraid to mess with him in real life too. But I mean, I don't know. I might. We'll see. Be like head kick. Head kick Putin right off the horse. Better dead than red. That's my motto. Better dead than red. Fuck Putin. Also fuck Putin. It'd be like a little disclaimer rule. Also fuck Putin. He's a piece of shit. You gotta say it real low so the Russian algorithms don't pick it up and then I get sniped or something. I think he's actually probably hiding down in a bunker these days. I don't think Putin's actually out going around because I don't think he's very well liked by the public or anything right now. Because all the protests and all the protesters getting locked up and everything, all the people leaving the country because they were like, "This war is a piece of shit. You guys are shitty. We're all very woke and we're taking our fucking companies and going home." And then poor Russia, they lost McDonald's, like their fucking Starbucks, everything with a brand that doesn't want to be involved in a pointless war. They basically lost all those companies. So I mean, yeah, it's not great to be a company in Russia. Not great to be a citizen of Russia. I mean, we still have all our fun stuff because we didn't start a war with nobody right now. At least not this time. Not today. What? Maybe I'm trying to woo Putin into a false sense of security so I can slap the bracelets on him. Oh yeah. If you're like, what? If you're like, you're gonna end up marrying him. You know you love Putin. Yeah, I think it tastes horrible now. It's too warm. Too warm. They got McDonald's there. Hello. Well, I heard they had McDonald's. Didn't they take all their companies away? All these companies just packed up and left when they started invading Ukraine. So like all the companies they had basically said, we are out of here, and they packed up their shit and just kind of left a lot of the facilities and stuff. But they basically were like, well, all the people now that work there, you guys don't have jobs. Sorry. You know, it was kind of, yeah. You're like, I'm gonna start blushing because it's fucking hot as fuck. Whew. And the AC's on too. I should put the fan on, but I don't want to mess with the audio. So I'm like, I'll just be hot. Be hot over here. It's getting hot in here. Way to hang in there, Bart. You can make it, little buddy. We believe in you. Yeah, tons of them left, and the sanctions and seizing the oligarchs' boats. Yes, yes, I remember that. All the oligarchs, like $1 billion yachts or whatever, they took them. Ah, that sucks to be them. Is it hot where you live? Yes, I live in Phoenix, Arizona. It's very hot. It is. Let me see. Let me check real quick. I check on my phone. I think. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Oh, damn it. I just saw it too. Where was it? Just said it. Phoenix temperatures. Blah, 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 blah. Clean weather. All right, checked. It's 105 right now. 105 degrees right now outside. Yesterday it was 110, I think it was. And then like I think it's about 4 p.m. So it should start to like plateau and go down the heat. So I guess it's not as hot as it was yesterday, but still hot as fuck. Freaking 105 is too hot. Like when I got home, like well, I was doing the deliveries and junk. Every time I stepped out of the car, I would feel like I would just almost instantly start sweating. I could feel the heat, and it's like some of the places have these like bright like sidewalks, and it almost feels like since it reflects the light, it's almost like it's you're getting the heat from the top, then you're getting like this light from the bottom in a way, and like I don't know, something about it. Plus, I got like really like sensitive eyes because I had laser eye surgery. I used to wear glasses. I used to look like this, like that, probably like that. I used to have the ones with the little things on them, like that, like the little flashy ones. Those were the glasses. um, yeah, I used to have glasses, and then I got my eyes worked on, and now like my eyes get dry sometimes, like a lot, especially if I smoke weed. That makes it more dry, more dry. What do I do with that towel? I have a towel in here. If you're like, where's my nose towel? My Mike Cerrone nose towel. Just kidding. That's not what I use the towel for. I like wipe my face with it. Um, when I smoke like weed and junk, I always like wipe my hands. I always wipe like my face and my mouth area. Like I know, like I feel like that's where the smell and everything stays the most. Like if you don't like wipe your face or whatever, then yeah, I don't. Hey, you wipe your face and your hands, you probably won't stink as much like smoke. Megan, I have a window in my bedroom, is all. Jump out the window and then send me $10. Cowardly lion, Brett. Do it now! One in each room. I am a total snowflake when it comes to the heat. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm freaking dying right now. Like, it's not as bad in here. Like, I don't want to go back out there right now. It's still too hot, dude. It's still too hot. The sun don't even go down to like 6, I think, but that's when it starts setting. By 7, it's usually down. And then it will be cooler at night, obviously. You won't really need to drive around with like AC on, but I do anyway. I just always have the AC on in my car. Mike using that towel like a Kleenex is not normal. No, that is not normal. That's not what towels are for. I mean, I could kind of get like doing it, but you know, the sun sets here about 9. Holy shit! I would say it starts to set around 6. It's probably all the way set around 7. It definitely isn't up at 9. By 9, it's dark over here. You guys need some daylight savings time or something. Your time's all off. It's all off. Wait, I thought you were in California or something. Where do you live, Megan? I forget. I think Bart is blocked is why drama, dude. Jeremy says. I can't see him either. Megan says, because Mike's got a hair up his ass and stuck in his fifis. No, just a higher latitude. It's like a cool cucumber in Alaska, all fresh and crisp. Oh, I bet Bart is over on the backup channel. Probably. Oh yeah, Oregon. I forgot. Yeah, Oregon has like some cool drug laws. You could do a bunch of stuff there. Oh, on the backup channel, I see he's on the other channel all by himself on the backup channel. Don't forget to subscribe and like and share it with your friends so I can make some money in the end because that's all we care about. The sweet, sweet money. Shouts out to Ladybug. She needs to pay her protection or else we're gonna have to go down to her business and smash up the shelves and break some windows. You know, we're gonna have to we the mob. We the mob around here. We the mob. How y'all gonna be the mob when we the motherfucking mob? They're recriminalizing drugs starting September. It was a failed experiment. Aw, that sucks. Well, at least they tried. Cowardly Lion Brett says, how much money are you seeking? What dollar amount would satisfy you, Hand Banana? Satisfy me for what exactly? Even shrooms, Megan? That's a good question. Are they getting rid of the shrooms? That's bullshit. They should keep the shrooms. Keep the shrooms, keep some LSD or acid or something, you know, something like that. That would be dope. Cowardly Lion says, tonight, you. Bart says, just me, my Budweisers, and my crippling depression. Vegas says, I think so. What, are you happy to collect and not bring up money anymore? What? Oh, we'll still bring up the money. We just gotta collect from, we gotta collect our ransom from one of our people. See, you don't ask the mob for protection and then not pay the protection cost, because then the mob gets a little mad about that. You'd be like, oh, I get it, the brakes. The brakes? Oh, the brakes? You'd be like, oh, you don't love me no more? You don't love me no more? Okay, Laybug, I get it. I get it. So it's the brakes then. You know, it's the brakes. Which your heart says, Ayo. Megan says, hi, Witch Poo. That's very formal, or not formal, very casual. Sheesh. Hi, Witchy Poo. Glad to see you come back. Witch Heart has a done. I don't know what that means. Has a dono? Jeremy has a dono. Lion has a dono. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Well, it's all one person. What the fuck are you talking? Jeremy's hella smokes. Good to see you, man. Megan, of course, banana, never the problems. Cowardly Lion, Brett, what do I have? LOL. That's what I was curious about. I'm sorry you got so fully harassed last time. Oh man, it would be like we'll bring up Mike and Witch of Heart if one of them. Well, if Mike joins, then we'll bring them up. Then we'll have Witch of Heart versus Mike. But if not, we'll just keep doing this I like this, like this. It's a good show like this. It's calm. I can't really get mad at people if they're not right in front of me, so that's good. And my anger and rage knows no bounds. See, people forget that I'm a cult leader. I lead a cult, and I got to keep things in order. So there's got to be like a power vacuum, and I got to be at the core of that. Receiving all the power. All right, have a good shower, Megan. Bart says, "Super cow." Uh, don't know is what you have. LOL. Touchy though, same. I don't know what that means. What is a DONO? Was that like don't know? I don't get it. You could explain it to us, or you could quit saying it over and over. One or the other would be good in my book. Being here doesn't make someone a member of your cult. That's true. The members of my cult are the ones that pay to be members. Drama dude, you're not a member of the cult, and Bart Robinson is not a member of the cult. Megan is though. Grumpy Drunk is not. Cowardly Lion is not. Looks like Super Cow is not, surprisingly. Laser Kiwi doesn't seem to be one. Megan again is. And yeah, not very many cult members. It's a very small cult, you guys. It's a very small cult. Real pay to play around here. But the ranking members only get power if I give them like a ranking. So there's only Fernando, who of course is ranked #1 in the cult, and then there's Megan, who's ranked #2 in the cult. Of course, I run the cult, and everybody else is just a supporter, sacrificial lamb, basically, level supporter, and that means they're part of the cult. But we will use them as sacrifices sometimes, because that's what you do with sacrificial lambs. You sacrifice them sometimes. Does Mike pay? Bet he doesn't. No, Mike doesn't have to pay. Mike gets a pass because he brings the views and the stuff you said before. Like, oh, he gets like views and watch hours and junk. So why would he have to pay if he's already providing something to the channel? And of course, Fernando and Megan don't have to pay for anything. That's not how the rankings and the thing work. You don't got to pay for that. Only the sacrificial lamb thingy is the pay to play part of the cult. And everybody that does the pay to play thing has to listen to Fernando and Megan. Sometimes Mikey, if he's around, we'll let him run with power because it pisses everybody off. Mike pays with his dignity and soul. Those are facts. Grumpy Drunk says, Cerrone gave Banana his black card. Imagine the super chats you could get if you unblocked everyone. Yeah, well, we'll get there eventually. I'm not too worried about it right now. This is just for my amusement, honestly. I really don't want Ladybug back over here, you guys. She's just, I mean, I obviously picked a silly fight with her because she's been lying about her stupid dead kidney or whatever. And, I really just don't want Ladybug back over here is the whole point of this. It's not like, oh, I demand whatever. That's why they were like, oh, how much would it take? I just don't mention a price. I'm just like, pay your ransom, Ladybug, even though she's completely blocked on all the channels and she doesn't have like a Cash App or anything. There's no way she could pay me money. So I'm like, you gotta pay your money. But also, I took away all options for her to pay me anything. So, it's kind of like a moot point, but I'm doing it because it's funny for me, I guess. Basically, yes. So, like, the thing is that Ladybug has been lying to us. She's choosing to be a piece of crap. So, yeah, I mean, I just don't want Ladybug back over here, honestly. If I'm being, when does Mike come up? I don't know if Mike's gonna come up or not. I don't think so. I don't think he is. Mike's probably we won't see him probably till the end of summer. When does summer end? Like somewhere in August, the end of August? Jeremy, comrade, I'm disappointed. How disappointing. What were you hoping to have going on Laser Kiwi with that one guy over there? Well, the snowflake is hate watching. Why, obviously, he's here and timing out. I said, yeah, because he's here. See, he's like, I'm not upset, but he's like hate watching and timing people out. It's just fine, 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 fine. Uh, you've been you've been the zoo again? Can't wait for the video. Who, me? I didn't go to the zoo. Who went to the zoo? Oh, Spike. Spike went to the zoo. Okay. Wait, is that Mike in chat? Yeah, this one. This one's Mike. The one that says not upset. Still has the wrench because people won't pay to take it away. Um, uh, which is good. Again, also, I don't really want to take away his wrench just yet because I'm enjoying it. But everybody else is so annoyed about it. So I was like, I'll give you guys an option. And now the price is back up to $200. I'll just be like, again, I'll be like, this is part of what I do in a way, right? I'll be like, I want you guys to do this or something, but it'll be like, oh, because you guys want it, and then I'll be like, but I don't really want it, so I just make it damn near impossible for it to happen. And yeah, like with Ladybug, like with Mike's wrench, it'll be like, I kind of wanted him to keep his wrench because it was bringing me joy. And yeah, so I was like, well, you know what else brings me joy? Money. If you guys want to take away my joy, give me money. Mike says he never said that about Megan's shower. I should just leave them all blocked and you can chat with only your pet. Oh man, that would be amazing. Megan, if you help Mike start blocking people, that would be hilarious, dude. If you and Mike just go on a fucking blocking rampage, it would be amazing. I mean, I'm bound to get what I want eventually. Mike's $200. Mike Crybaby is not worth that much. Well, no, then here we go. Then. Well, here we go. You guys say that, but him being in the comments, the views went up by like 10. Like 10 viewers are here, like that just heard Mike's in the room and they came to see what's going on. They're like, Mike might go up. Mike might go up. They're all whispering to themselves. They're all like hitting the discords. Hey, we know where Mike is. We know where Mike is. Mike might go up on panel, you guys. Go record. Go get ready. Go stream. They're all the little gears are grinding. See, you guys make Mike feel like the VIP. See, he's like, I'm very important, you guys, and you guys are the ones that give him that power. You guys give Mike power over you, which is amazing. And you guys love seeing Mike. It's amazing, you guys. Amazing times we have. There, I'm forcing him to go up on panel. How are you gonna force him to go up on panel? I don't think you could do that. You could try, but I don't think you'll get him to. Oh, did you time him out? Oh shit, Megan's cold-blooded. Megan pulled a Uno reverse on you. Holy shit, did Megan time out my... Can she do that? Can she do that? There's no way. There's no way she can do that. She says, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to touch that nasty thing. Domestic violence is awesome. Domestic violence is awesome. Shouts out to Tyler Durden. She beat the shit out of that guy after he gave her $1 or like $20. She asked for $1. The guy gave her $20, and then Tyler Durden proceeds to beat the shit out of the guy. Like that's just crazy. That's domestic violence if I ever seen it. Nova says sabotage hashtag Team Megan. So we got Megan versus Mike already brewing again. I will slap you with it. Watch yourself, laser. Oh shit. Violence is never the answer, you guys. If I didn't like Megan before, I do now. I wasn't aware she could do that. I mean, damn. I might have gave her more power than I thought I did, but them's the breaks, you know. She is number two. Them's the breaks. I think even like Mike's last comment was like, "I'm the VIP." Shit. Apparently, there's a war brewing. You shouldn't have mentioned anything about her shower, Mike. You got her mad. That's not violence, it's a term of endearment. You're like, I'm gonna hit you with my wrench. Whew. Some good weed. Good weed. Always got the good weed. Got the good trees. Always gotta get high, cause life's too stressful. Oh, and annoying. But this weed is like anointing. And I'm hooked to it like it's a methamphetamine. Oh yeah. Nothing to do with childish. He's just a baby. No one wants to read. Did you time him out, Megan? Is that what happened though, or is he just gone? Like I don't know if you timed him out because I don't see what happened on the YouTube part because I'm on the StreamYard. Not that it matters. I just think it's funny if it's. Oh shit. See, I did not know you could do that for sure. I wasn't sure. But I mean, poor Cerrone put himself in jail. I mean, he started it with the bathtub thing, so fair enough. War on. Megan versus Mike. Megan versus Mike. He's probably mad because code and flu season is over and he doesn't have any snot or boogers to eat. He keeps getting that Mucinex so he can have a drippage, a steady supply. It's gross. Y'all nasty with your booger talk. Nobody to blame but himself, says Witchahart. Grumpy Drunk is in jail now. Oh shit. Well, he might be in jail, but I'm guessing he could still time other people out. So you guys might wanna watch it. He might just start timing everybody out. I'm thinking he can still do that. He still has a wrench. Even if he's timed out, he still has a wrench. So I'm thinking he can still time everybody else out that doesn't have a wrench. I think only Megan and Fernando can do that with the wrench thing, where they could time out people who wear wrenches. I was in jail, allegedly, for drinking and driving. Evil Abe's Highway to Houses. Check out my comment above later, bro. No. Megan says he can, but he won't. State the Obvious says, get him, Mike, get them all. Acting like you're not going to be one of them that he gets. Tramadou says, Blue must have time to waste. And you're wasting a lot of time when you do them blues. Sabotage says, well, I'm about to get blocked then. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see what he does. Megan says, indeed, dude. Vinny Poots in Panic says, I love Mike. Megan says, he does. He does love Mike. Sabotage says, shut the fuck up, STO, you stupid bitch. Supercalifragilistic says, Macaroni, milk, booberoni, breastfeeds, and has 2 oranges. They squeezes into his bottles. KK's drugs are bad. You did heroin and drugs at the same time. Drugs are bad. Angel says, yo, it's hot. It's hot, suckers. Good evening, Angel. Vinny Poots and Panic says, Mike reminds me of my older self. Always eating my boogies. Which your heart says, Angel. Angel says, Megan. Abe says, "Asshole, I was being naive or nice, or both." Megan says, "Hi, Angel." Angel says, "With your heart, 100% hands." Grumpy Drunk says, "Hi, Angel." Bart says, "Tell with your heart." I said, "Hello, governor." Angel 2.0 says, "STO, punch you in the face, then say peace, sucker." Super Cow says, "This is where the cool kids hang out because it's better than Crybaby Cerrone." Allegedly. Megan says, "We all just go to the other chat and Mike can still be in the loser he is." Oh shit, that's true. Actually, there's options here. There's a lot of options. It'd be like, who needs Dutchy to restream when I provide a backup chat that I don't even care about? If you like, yeah, I just gotta make sure no bad things pop up, but obviously I'll see those on StreamYard over here, so that'll be good. Bart says, "Thumbs up." A lot of pleasantries. Man butts are underrated. um, I guess. I mean, I used to have a nice butt, but now I'm all like a potato now. I'm probably gonna have like one of those like potato butts that starts like cupping in on itself like Hank Hill. You're like starts growing inward instead of outward. It just slowly gets smaller as I get older. You'd be like, "What happened to your butt?" You should draw for Squidbillies, you neato head. You, I dig your art. I do like Squidbillies. That freaking cartoon is awesome. Um, my truck, boat truck. A freaking cop that always dies and comes back to life and shit. This is such a stupid cartoon, but it was good. And his boss, was it like Hurley's boss or whatever? That freaking, was he like a big hedgehog or something? I don't know what he is, but he's funny. Nova says, "He's in the other chat, STO." Who's in the other chat? Which? He's in the backup channel. Oh, is Mike in the backup channel? I'm not seeing his comments. Wait, or is somebody else over there? I can't wait until Ladybug and Mike are on panel tomorrow night. Are they going to be on panel tomorrow night? We'll see. We will see. I don't think Ladybug's coming back because we're probably going to keep her blocked, honestly. Yeah, that's why I was explaining earlier. Kind of just wanted to give her the boot after we found out she was lying to us again, doing the same old crap as always again. So we're like, yeah, it's a good. No, we'll just toss her over to Cheesehead, or like if Tommy wants to deal with them issues. You're doing the Lord's work, Tommy. If you can help fix Ladybug's mental illness, you know, good luck. But it's just it was disappointing. She's a disappointment. Um, Jeremy says, "I want to watch." Ham Banana is going to unblock Ladybug today, right, Ham Banana? No, probably not. I was just explaining how I'm probably never going to unblock Ladybug again. Like we're probably just gonna have her blocked forever. Because honestly, I don't think we need Ladybug around here. Is the point. I mean, people that annoy me or we just don't get along, they should not be here because then it's just going to be a whole shit show of arguing and everything, right? That's what I would think. So, I mean, most likely, it's worth a shot. I mean, yeah. I guess worth a shot, but I mean, I feel like, she's been talking all this crap and everything, and then she's like, at the end of one of those shows, she's like, "Yeah, tell Banana to block me." I'm like, nah, you just go and stay blocked where you are, lady. You just stay blocked over there. Have fun over there, Ladybug. Please, and thank you. Hey, this is going to be very confusing for me. I'm not sure what you mean, Witch at Heart. What was it? All the mics or the mics back? But you don't want to hear about the relationship online? Whose? Yeah, Mike's? I'm not in love with Vinny or Ladybug, I swear. Says Mike, by the way. That's Mike. Drama Dude says fake Mike 100% better than real Mike. Ah. Daniel isn't around on Tuesday night, so she's free to discuss it. Oh, nice. What did he say when he came up and started yelling on Tommy's? He's like, "Fuck you" or something. I don't know. He's like, "Hey, fuck you." I was like, "Oh shit, is that her husband?" Pretty good stuff there. Being in the other chats. Oh yeah. 100% drama dude. Got to be in all the chats. Bar Robinson says he loves fake Mike. Loves him. Angel says this is a shit show. Mikey C says I'm not fake. I'm real people with real feelings. Aw, you guys made Mike sad. You guys need to learn how to be nice to Mike. Y'all mean to Mike. Megan says, hello, all in backup chat with all the peeps you hate blocks. Is Mike over there? Oh, is that Mike? Wait, which one's Mike? Or is that the fake Mike? I don't know, because if it's the real Mike, I don't know, because he's in the backup chat and he doesn't have a wrench over there. If he is, I guess he's over there. Just make it blocked him. Oh shit. It was, oh man. All right, let's see. Mike-a-roni, milk booper. I'm not really. Cerrone is afraid of us here. Maybe. Is it wrong a grown man cuddle with his uncle asking for a friend? Alligator. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Mike is hate blocking, and we need to be nice to Mike. I guess apparently that's what we gotta do. If you want him to come up here and delight you with his whatever it is, you're gonna have to learn how to be nice to him. You know what will get Mike out of the bushes though? Hold on, we gotta make sure it's human real quick. Hold on, let me do the check. Come on, do the things. You know the things you gotta do. Do the things. Oh, lame. Got a bunch of lame people today. All right, let's do this.
That's never going to happen. No, I was. So,
right.
guys,
well,
how we doing?
Well, then just don't get offended on the nights where I'm like, we're not doing that today, and I just
That's
boot you out the
fine.
backstage.
Actually, I know. I get
as long
it.
as you understand, because that will happen
You've done it
sometimes if you don't
before.
do the things. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then
Yeah.
like people get offended and don't come back. They'll be like, "Oh, he's mad at me."
No,
It'd be like, "Well,
it's
you just
fine.
didn't do the thing." So life is a series of closing doors. When you're presented with a door, you should walk through it.
But I feel like it's a bit because okay, no, it's never going to happen because I have self-respect and not going to show random people on the internet my tits. So
Slacking.
that's the standard, by the way, guys. That's what he wants. He wants women to show him his tits so they can come up on panel. And when you don't, sometimes he won't let you come up on panel. And I'm okay with that.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, but I'm okay with that because I'm never showing him my
we're
tits.
trying to.
I don't need to be on your panel
yeah.
that badly.
So like, you can show them to everybody. I mean, you could just camp up and show them to everybody.
Yeah, to get your channel struck. Okay.
Well, it didn't get struck when Ross Khan did it. It's art. In fact, it got monetized. That episode is still up. You can still see Ross Khan's left titty out on the camera, and it got monetized. They were like, "That's art. Women titties are art these days." As long as you're willingly showing it and it's not like porno or something, then it's all good in the hood, apparently. Shouts out to YouTube, man. Winning.
That is actually quite flattering. That's actually quite flattering. What? Oh, that's not the real Mike.
What did you say?
Something about that can't be the real Mike. I was alone yesterday when my kids hung out with my ex-boyfriends instead of me. Does Mike have an ex-boyfriend?
What if Mike comes up and he shows his tits? Then will you show your tits?
No, I'll throw up.
Well, I mean, you don't gotta look at them. You just gotta know that he did it, I guess.
No.
Slacking.
I know. So I was gonna say, like, you had Ladybug block. I feel like people have to be really, really bad for you to block them.
No, I block people for a lot of stupid reasons.
Really?
One
No, but
time I
like,
blocked Outlay Spike because he gave me money
why would you do
for a
that?
long time too. For like a long time, I think it was like a couple months or something.
Because he gave you
Mike
money?
Mike says it's me, Mikey. Yeah, he was very like he was trying to be my friend and stuff, but he was coming off really like creepy in a way to me, and I was like, there's something wrong with this guy. He's like trying to groom me or something. He's like too
Oh, dear
nice. He's being weird. I was just like, fuck this. Nope, nope, nope.
okay. Oh,
Ah, are you smoking?
gosh. No. I
Slacking.
can't. I know I can't do that stuff anymore. It hurts my chest. And it just
Oh
tastes
yeah,
bad too. It just tastes bad. Plus, with my
I guess
job and
that's true.
being a single mom, I can't really do that stuff, even if I wanted to. But I have no problem with it. Like, absolutely not. Like, that shit should be legalized all over the country. Like, I could do like an edible every once in a while. I'd rather do edibles than actually smoke it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about trying edibles again.
But see, this is the thing. Whenever I would take an edible, I would just like pass out. I would just get tired and go to sleep. So I can't even enjoy the high, because I'm already asleep.
Yeah, I would feel like I still would want to smoke too sometimes. Like I'd be like, oh, I'm high, but I don't know how high I am. And I'd be like, should I get more high? And I'd probably just end up too high.
Hi, Combat Wombat. Good to see you.
How is he not blocked? Sheesh, talk about block lists over here.
Do you have how can you how can you look up your block list? Because I think I only have one person blocked on my channel. So how can you look up your block list?
I bet it's nobody really. Like it's probably like 10 people tops.
What, on your list?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know I have at least one person on my list. And I think that's it. I don't think I really have anybody else. Maybe two, but I know it's at least one.
Hey Mike, if you're out there, come up here and Witch can eat you up, or you could propose to her again. Wait, what would you do if Mike tries to come up here and propose to you? Would you run away or would you accept it? Would you
No,
accept
I
his
would
proposal?
probably drop. I'm so done with his sexual harassments and all that. I'm so done with it. Like, I'm not gonna make myself susceptible to that again, because that was just to the point of being absolutely unacceptable behavior from a grown-ass man who cannot take no for an answer.
But you thought he was like serious or something? Like,
it doesn't matter if he was serious or not. The fact that I said no and he still kept going, like,
yeah,
no.
it was cringy. It was weird, obviously, but
I
he was
appreciate you agree
really
with that.
joking, obviously. So
Obviously,
I mean,
yes, but at the same time, it still wasn't working. Like, the joke wasn't getting funny. It was getting worse and
do you
worse and
get
worse and worse.
as a woman? Do you have a fear of men R-wording you?
No.
Okay. I think there's I remember I talked to this girl from Brazil a long time ago, and she told me that was like one of her biggest fears because of how Brazil is or something. And I was like, I wonder if that's all women or just
No. I mean,
bitches in Brazil
I
because
can
they get
I mean, that's just me. I'm obviously not speaking for all women, because I'm sure that, that is a fear in someone. But for me, no, that's not.
So you don't think Mikey's ever going to actually physically harm you or anything, right?
God, no. That
Yeah,
would
I
mean
don't
he
think
would have
he'd
to get
even
his lazy ass
mobilize.
off that dumbass couch and actually
Yeah,
drive all the way
exactly.
up here to do it. Like, no, I'm not worried about that at all. But actually,
Man,
I kind of do hope that Mike comes up here, because I have a very good friend of mine who does want to talk to him, because I was just talking to him about Mike earlier today, and this man has questions. Banana, if that was okay with you.
Well, it depends who it is, obviously.
Blue Bacon.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. I mean, is
he that drummer guy? Or he was like in the band or whatever? Who am I thinking of?
I mean, he was in
What's the other bacon? What's the other bacon guy?
The other bacon guy?
There's two Bacons, right?
I don't know. Blue Bacon's the guy who was an MP, and he and Chili were at it for like a really long time.
He wears like a. Is he the one with the desk? He takes shots.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that guy's cool. It was
yeah, he's cool as
something
shit.
Daniel Peretti or some shit like that.
Michael, yeah, Michael Purdy.
Michael something. Yeah, I remember
Let's,
on fucking Chili doxed his ass, right?
yeah,
Yeah, that guy's funny as shit though. He's a really
isn't
cool
he?
guy.
He's super
Him
cool,
and Team Skeptic are like they got like the best personalities in my opinion.
right? Yeah, I was talking to Blue about Mike today, and he's like, oh, he's like, I would love to talk to him. I was like, I'll talk to him, Banana.
Yeah, I mean, well, we'll see if Mike comes up. That would be an amazing confrontation between the two of them.
Right?
We know Mike's here.
I
I don't know
know.
about the other guy. Is the other guy on call or something?
Who, Blue?
Yeah,
Um,
like would you be able to reach him like
yeah,
if Mike showed up?
I can reach him. Give me, because I've been talking to him on Discord pretty much all day. Hold on, but we've been kind of going through this whole thing in Team Skeptic Discord. I actually messaged you on Discord. I didn't know if you were still like, if you still had one or if you were still there.
Uh, no, I think I kicked everybody out of the server and then I just basically stopped using it.
Okay, yeah, no big deal. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm done with Discord because it's just like there's nothing there for me, and the stuff that I wanted to do was not the same shit everybody else was doing. I was all sharing my art and my family and shit, and you guys are all attacking each other, being crazy. I was like, fuck
Oh
this.
my god, Skeptic's Discord is insane right now.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's been like this
So
all like since last night.
so like how does Blue know Mike Cerrone? And Mike, if you're
I
out there,
told
hit
him.
the link.
I told him.
Like, what did you tell him about Mike
I
then? What did you
we
tell
were
him?
because we were talking about people who just like to make up shit about other people. And I said, wow, I said, you should really like check out Mike Cerrone. And he's like, and I think I told him about him before. Because I think I said something about him doxing me and threatening me on your panel last year. And
Oh
Bacon's like,
yeah.
I remember you telling me about that. I'm like, yeah, this guy. He's like, oh yeah. He's like, yeah, no, I'll totally talk to him. I got questions because with all of the claims that Mike has made, which ones are true, which ones are real. The people want to know. Aside from the
Yeah,
carpeting business.
that's the crazy part for him, though, is that he said so much and it's
Uh huh.
already conflicting stories. But then
Yeah.
if you get like Team Skeptic or Blue Bacon or somebody starts noticing him, because you already got Fraud or Trolls starting to notice him, and
Right.
like when these people start to notice him, their followers, and all these other restreaming shows, they're gonna start clipping him. It's just gonna get worse and worse. The more popular you get, the shit just gets like well, if you're Mike Cerrone, it just gets worse
Right.
because he's not monetizing any of this. If he was, at least he'd have that, and that'd be something. Make it all make sense in my mind.
Yeah. I just talked to Blue. He said probably not this time he'd be able to. But definitely next time. Because
All right.
I said how Mike, has said that he's. Now Mike, get on panel because I don't want to be a turn, be a you and get shit wrong. But something about he was a police officer in New York for like 12 years.
Right.
Right.
But
So
ain't
I
the
don't
other
know.
guy like a cop or something, or is he
Yeah, he was
retired?
well, he is an MP's military
Military
police.
police?
Right, but
Yeah.
right now he's active duty as a National Guard. But he was 6
Oh.
years active duty in the army, um, and a sergeant. So, he's kind of, but he's a criminal investigator. Like he interrogates
Yeah.
people for a living.
He'll be able to spot some stolen valor pretty quick, I'm guessing.
Exactly. Exactly. Um Hold on, sorry. Like talking to you and him at the same time. Um
Mike was a cop in a lot of places. Apparently, he
Right.
said at some points he did contract work at like military bases and
Yeah, then he's like a federal
stuff like
agent.
that.
Then he said he was a federal
Yes,
agent, but it wouldn't
some
say what
kind of
agency.
federal contracting or something.
Right. So when I said Mike Cerrone and all that, then he found his carpet cleaning business.
Oh
And I said
shit!
he found his carpet cleaning business. But when he clicks on the website for the carpet cleaning business, it goes to Mike's Facebook page, which is like super
What?
old. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It
That's
goes to Mike's,
weird.
right? That's what I said. So as soon as you click the website link, it goes to his Facebook page, which is old. Like
What's
it's
the
old.
website? What's the website called?
Um, hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Like, is this a Mike owned business?
Yeah, it's Michael Cerrone's carpet cleaning business or whatever.
Oh, after he left the thing, he did say he tried to or started up his own company or something, or had a share in the company or something.
Yeah, it's a
He's like he
carpet
had
cleaning.
trucks with his name and his face on the
Yeah, it was a
side, I
picture
bet.
of It's a picture of him in the carpeting business and the picture of him next to the truck.
The big blue truck? I thought
Was
that
it
was when
blue?
he worked for some other place. Well, there was one where he was like in front of a big truck, and I think it's the same color as his uniform or some shit. Or at
Oh,
least I
yeah.
don't know. But I don't know if that's a different picture or a different place or whatever.
I don't know if that's the same place. I don't know if that's his business or another business.
Yeah, I think at that point he worked for that place. So I didn't know he actually started his own company at some point.
I mean, that's what it says, but
Yeah, he at least made a website and a fucking link to his Facebook. He'd be like, hit me
right.
up on Facebook. I'll go clean your carpets.
Hold on. He just said hold on. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, guys. Hold please, as I like to say. So, oops. Sorry, my mic fell. Hold on 1 second.
Right, you got to be a successful entrepreneur and then become an alcoholic, Megan. That's how that works out best.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So if you actually go into Google, go into the search bar and say Michael Cerrone or Mike Cerrone, Virginia Beach, because he has said he
Mm-hmm.
lives in Virginia Beach. I'm not doxing him. He has said that himself. So
Mm-hmm.
Mike Cerrone, Virginia Beach. Click on that, and then on the side, actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me just share my screen a second.
All right.
That would be a lot easier to do. Share screen. Okay.
Samurai's here, but no samurai today.
Okay. Okay. I'm sharing something. Do you see this?
Let me see.
Okay.
He's like, why are you doxing me? I don't dox none. I don't know
I'm
which
not
one's a real Mike, if any.
I'm not doxing anybody. This is him. Like, this isn't doxing. So hold on. Are you on my screen? Because I can't.
Yeah.
Okay. So see this says website right here.
Mm-hmm.
Click on it. Boom. Facebook.
That's
Right
weird.
there. Right?
I wonder what that
I don't
picture
think
was.
that's
I
the
didn't get
real
to see it.
I don't think that's the real Mike, by the way. I don't think Mike C is the real Mike. I think that's just Mike.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, because there was a real Mike here, but then Megan timed him out. Now I don't know who's Mike. Just had to go there. You just had to dox me. Enjoy your channel, Banana. Well, you can. Well,
That's not doxing, though. Like, the actual
I don't
definition
think
of
so.
doxing, it's not. The actual definition of doxing is giving out people's information with the intent of harm. Like, with the intent of actually doing harm to them. I have no intention of doing harm to them. He's already said, his full name. He's already said where he lives. He's already said he has a carpet cleaning business. And he's, yeah. So everything I just said is
Mike
there.
says, I'm out of here.
All right,
Fake
see ya.
Mike, at least. I think that one might be fake Mike, or is that the real Mike? It's not. It's one of our beloved fake mics. You never know, man. You never know.
Wait,
He is
who
a
is it?
master troll
Oh.
after all.
Hold on.
Alanize. Hola. Hola. Mi amo es bananas.
Wait, who? Alanize is in here.
Alanize.
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
It's my buddy. He's cool. Al's cool.
I am the master troll. The master of trolling. Didn't go in. Missed again. Missed again. Megan says, Alan. Hello. Hello, Alan. The carpet cleaning brand is just like Herbalife, Mary Kay, Amy, something, something, a bunch of those stupid thingies, Tupperware salesmen, pyramid schemes. You lose more money than you make, apparently. Door-to-door knife salesman, but with umbrellas. Let's see. Stove looks freaking hot as shit. I'm trying to avoid going outside and working. I think I got like 15 more minutes, and then I'm gonna have to go out there and do some work. It's gonna suck. Ugh,
why don't you
so
just wait
hot.
why don't you just wait till it gets a little darker?
Yeah, then I'll start getting too lazy, and then
almost 6 o'clock over there.
Something like that. It's gonna be 5.
Oh, okay. Because I know you guys in Arizona don't do the daylight savings thing, so it's kind of like weird how the time thing works. Because it's almost 8 over here. But
I would totally buy a Kirby vacuum.
Kirby vacuums, that'd be cool.
Are you right? Like if it looks like Kirby and it just sucks everything up.
Oh my god, that would be awesome. I'd be all over that.
All right, we got the original man, the myth, the legend.
Legend.
And so I mean, at this point, everybody seems to want him. How's it going, Mike?
Salute. What's
Hola.
going on?
Salute.
Oh, is that angry witch of heart over there in the corner?
Why would I be angry, dude?
You're angry. I've never seen you happy.
Because I'm always talking to you. I'm never happy when I'm talking to you.
You're always like, listen, witch of heart. I'm not going to say your real name, even though you like saying my name.
Thank you. That would be because it literally says Mike under like right there.
But why? No, I'm just asking you. Why do you think about me 24/7? Why?
What makes you think I do think about you 24/7?
You have been talking about me the entire time.
I've only been on here for what, an hour-ish, maybe?
Who you been talking about?
Oh, way less than an hour.
And I feel like I've only been talking about you for what, 20 minutes?
Yeah. No, you're obsessed with me.
Oh, okay.
I think you've only been up here for like 20 minutes, though. So,
I've only been up here for like 20 minutes.
Fair,
so
I'm gonna tell you something.
Like, but the whole 20 minutes,
Not to flatter yourself too much.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
Not to flatter yourself too much. Make sure your head is big enough that it fits through the door and your ego doesn't go crazy.
No doubt. Banana, I'm gonna tell you something straight up. People are obsessed with me. They're obsessed. They're Mike fans. I'm like LeBron. Like I walk through and I put.
No, I think you're more like OJ.
Dude, I could see you being a white OJ actually, but I mean, yeah, they are actually obsessed with you. They really are, like, you know.
But see, I was already up here first before you, so.
But you did ask for Mike to come up, though.
I did because I thought Blue would be able to come up and talk to him, but Blue can't tonight.
You begged.
Oh, okay.
Ritz, you begged. You begged to see me. You begged. You missed me so much. You begged to. You're like, where's Mike? Where's Mike? Oh, Mike. Am I wrong? Ben, am I wrong?
No, you're right. Everybody's been asking for you in the comments and everything,
so it
honestly.
hasn't just been me.
Right. So this is the thing.
I only wanted you up here because I wanted Blue Bacon to talk to you, but he can't. So now I don't care if you're up here or not.
It doesn't matter because I'm not. I don't answer.
Doesn't matter.
I don't answer questions.
Because you don't answer questions. Because you don't answer questions. You want other people to answer your questions, but you don't answer questions.
No.
Because you're so afraid that all the bullshit you've been talking for the past year and a half is finally actually going to be exposed, and everybody's going to know you for the jackass that you really are. All right,
Angel, who trolls better than me? Who trolls better than me?
Yeah, okay. The master troll.
I'm on your mind all the time.
I'm sure you are. Go ahead and keep thinking that.
What? You say,
keep
sure you are. Is that a yes?
Keep thinking that. Just keep thinking.
Is it a yes?
So when you're answer questions, dude.
I'm asking you.
I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions.
When you're off YouTube, you see it's a yes. It's a yes. Angel, it's a yes.
I don't
when
answer
you're
questions.
Off YouTube, you think about me. You lay in bed.
I don't answer questions.
You're in the supermarket, you think about me. You're thinking about me. Dude? It's not healthy.
You're not healthy.
when you're looking at the pile of cucumbers, you're thinking about Mike.
That's it.
Ew.
I'm just joking.
More like
Sorry,
plantains.
I'm just joking. See when you're looking at the plantains, you're like,
this is the thing. The thing with me is I'm very infectious. I'm infectious. In other words,
in the worst way possible.
I get inside your mind. You get inside your mind, and you can't get it out.
Bro.
Brain worms.
That's really what it is.
Okay.
I'm infectious.
Okay. That's what you want to think.
It's not anything weird. Okay. It's not anything weird or anything disgusting. It's just once I get up into your mind, you can't get it out. Because if you wouldn't talk about me. You came up on Banana's panel, right? On Banana's panel, and for like an hour, you're talking about me.
Dude, are you stupid? We literally just said I was up here for 20 minutes.
That's what happened.
Like, do you not listen to other people? I said 20 minutes. I've only been up here for 20 minutes.
No, you haven't. You've been here for over an hour.
Oh, okay. Has it been over an hour? Let me go back and check.
It's probably been like 20 or 30. There's no way. I guess, Fact check.
I am fact checking it. Fact checking it right now. I have only been up here for 25 minutes.
Why don't you run live? Why don't you run lives on your own?
Why don't you have a fucking channel?
I'm asking you. Why don't you run lives?
And I'm asking you, why don't you have your own channel and start your own lives?
Should I?
You like to control other people's lives and other people's channels.
Exactly. So does that mean that I'm the real? Does that mean I'm the real troll?
Why do you even care if you're a troll or not?
I control everything.
So important. Why is it so important?
I control every situation.
What?
See, watch, drop. Banana, are you learning how to troll? Are you learning?
Oh my God! Yes, learn from the best. Learn from the best. Everybody, learn from Mike right here. He's gonna do master classes. He's gonna do master classes.
So what's going on in your life?
I don't answer questions.
I love it.
I don't answer questions.
You can't battle rap me. You could never out troll me.
Nor would I want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
You want to talk that ish, but then you can't go up against the master. You can't do it.
What are you talking about, dude? I don't care. Oh my God, you're psychotic. You are legit.
I'm not psychotic. I'm trolling you.
You are. You are legit psychotic. Legit psychotic.
Gotta.
How was your day at the carpet cleaning business? By the way, how was your day at the carpet cleaning?
I don't have a carpet cleaning.
I'm a
contractor.
Sure. Like you did work at a carpet cleaning place, but I was curious. Like, did you ever start a business afterwards? Because I thought that's what we were looking at on which just thing, but I didn't actually get to see it because it went by so quick.
I'll give you the quick logistics again because I've said this about.
Now he'll answer questions. Okay.
Probably 1,000. Okay, can I talk?
You gotta have a penis, man.
I'm sorry. Do you hate being interrupted? It sucks, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean you asked me a question, but you don't want.
I didn't ask you. Banana did.
Okay, and that's his channel.
No, you're right.
I can answer your channel owner's question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you getting a little triggered?
Are you
getting a little triggered because somebody keeps interrupting you? I'm so sorry.
No, I can stop. I can not answer the question. It's fine.
Okay. I mean, I'm just saying because you know, when I talked about how my friend Blue wanted to talk to you, and then you said you don't answer questions, but then you know, Banana
look
asked you
how
a simple
mad they
question.
get. Look how pissed off they get. Yeah. So the progression of my life was basically went, high school, went to college, played football, came out, was in law enforcement, and then after that, I went into the carpet cleaning and restoration business, and I was able to put some money that I had, saved up and buy a stake in a company, but I don't do that anymore. I don't.
Oh.
And that Mike Cerrone carpet cleaning business is what AC put online.
Oh, AC put it online.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
I was like, somebody took
Yeah.
their time to make this website at the very least,
Yeah. Leonard DeLeon. Leonard DeLeon.
What?
And his name is Leonard DeLeon.
Oh, okay. So you want to start talking people by their real names? Okay, that's fine.
Well, he calls my name all the time. So
because
why
you
can't I
say your real name, you dipshit.
Why can't I say his name? Why can't I say his name?
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
And also,
act all entitled.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No,
it's okay.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's fine.
Act entitled.
He also called. No, yeah, that's cool. He also called a welfare check on me.
What? When did he do that? When did he do that?
Because basically, being a government employee, I can FOIA those records of who called. So he called a welfare check on me that I was going to commit
You were going to unalive yourself?
Yeah. And that's
FOIA the phone call. Have it sent to you so that we can share it.
We'll
hear his voice.
We already have it. I know exactly where he lives in Texas. He lives in Texas. I know exactly where he lives. It's all good. It's all good. And
because you know exactly where everybody lives all the time.
Hold on. When you falsely call 911, it is a crime. It actually is a crime.
You're absolutely right.
Oh yeah.
So how come you haven't done anything about it yet?
Oh, it's in the works. It's in the works.
Okay. It's in the works. Of course it is.
It's in the works.
Okay. Oh wait, hold up, guys. Hold up. 2 seconds.
It's in the works.
Take your time. It's all in the works.
These things take time, especially when it's a different state.
Time. Things are in the works, so they take time.
They take time.
Actually, there was a kid that got sentenced to like 3 years in prison for swatting and calling in fake things.
It's no fucking joke.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very happy right now.
You're like,
Sorry.
You sound that's the happy noise.
Because I'm very happy right now. I know.
Well, I'm going to jump.
It's a little uncharacteristic when you're up here.
I'm going to jump down, guys.
Oh, wait. Now you're going to jump down?
Alrighty. Have a good night. Thanks for joining, Mike. I appreciate you joining, though. Yeah. Have a good night.
Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Yep.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you do to Mike?
I didn't do anything. I was actually just going to get Blue Bacon up here.
Ha. Well, that sucks.
Fucking coward. Maybe because because I'm actually finally happy. Because I was happy he was going to be coming up here.
Well, I guess we could still add him for a bit. We'll see.
Yeah. What's up, my bud?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
I'm so sorry. He just dropped down. I have no idea what happened.
It's fine. I caught the end of it. I've only recently heard about Mike. And Mike, if you're still listening, I don't know how I've been introduced or what the context is. Personally, I think you're a really fascinating person. I'd love to hear more about your story. Mike to Mike, being, having been law enforcement in the past, you seem like, I'm not trying to like fanboy or anything, but I live in Washington. There's a lot going on in Washington that I wish wasn't. I gotta stay pretty neutral about this. And I only caught a little bit, but you seem like someone who feels very strongly about things. I feel very strongly about things. Maybe someday we can talk about it. If I don't really know where we would do that, if it's here on Hand Banana, but I think it would be fun to talk because
Can
you
you
seem like a
invite
fascinating
him on
person.
your
Plus,
show, or is it just
I
like is it too PG over there? Because I know you don't really cuss or
I
anything, right?
do like to. Well, boy, do I cuss. I try to
Oh,
keep
do
that one
you? What?
family friendly.
It's for after
Oh,
dark.
oh my God! You should have
It's the
seen me
blue
Oh,
today.
the
bacon
I
after
was
dark.
having a
ones.
moment.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So, I mean, having been military, it's hard not to be that guy. But and this is to Mike. With your heart kind of, is obsessed with me too. I'm not saying, listen, nay, I'm not saying anything crazy. From one, I assume Italian to the other,
Yes.
Uh,
Oh,
I don't know
dude,
that we
Mike's
agree on
gonna love
everything.
you, dude. Mike's
Right?
falling
Yeah,
in love
listen,
with
no,
you right
it's just,
now, bro.
and I'm trying to keep it cool, man. I'm trying to keep it cool, and I'm not saying I agree with him on everything, but I think it would be a fascinating conversation.
Mike
And
Cerrone,
maybe it'll
if you're
never
still
do.
out there, come back up, Mike. If you're still out there, the link's
Yeah,
still
I'm
there,
not
and
trying to
most
scare you
likely
away.
he's still watching. I think it was the way Witch was laughing. He felt like he was getting ambushed or something by somebody. Maybe
No, it's
maybe
just
he
listen.
thought Fraud
It's just
Troll or
because Witch.
somebody.
Listen. It's because Witch was passing by the eggplants at the supermarket, and she was thinking about me. Hey, no offense to you, Mike. I'm sure where it counts, you got it. But I am packing eggplants, my guy.
Bruh. Finally, somebody actually telling the truth.
I'm just a
Telling it like
normal
it is.
banana guy.
That's right. We're all there. We're all there. No, and again, I only popped in for a second because I've just heard about you today, and I was absolutely fascinated. I love talking to interesting people. It's gotten me in trouble a couple times, but you know how it is. And I'm not trying to come at you or anything in an aggressive way. Purely curiosity. So that's all I want to say. I understand that you'd want to sort of go and do your own thing in the face of an unannounced person and all that giggling, but you know how it is.
Yeah, she actually scared Mike away before you even showed up. I don't think he knows who you
I've
are or
never
like
done
anything
that
you do.
before. I've never
I don't
scared
even
him
know who I
away
am.
before.
I don't even know what I do. Nobody who does.
Who are we in the
Half
grand
the
scheme of
people,
things?
there's. Oh man, I spent a good portion of the
Some
day being like,
philosophy
no, I
class
have
now.
done these things, and that, I mean, again, relatable to Mike. A lot of people don't think that I've done the things that I've said, and I'm over here. And which can confirm this. I spent a good portion of the day being like, no, for realsies.
For
So
realsies.
for realsies, I have done these things. I have lived this life. I digress. Should I leave you to it?
I mean, you were more
Hey,
than
you're
welcome
to hang out if you
hang
want.
out, dude. I know
I
you
would
got.
ask you
I mean,
questions.
yeah, if you don't mind, you're going to hear some beeping. I'm about to, start driving. If you don't mind. Yeah,
You're
I'll
good.
stick around.
Totally don't mind.
My audio might
Most
get
of the time I
weird.
talk
So,
to you, you're driving anyway. So
this is true. That's usually when I have the time to talk to people. Oh, I am.
So did you ever let's see what happened with like you and Chili? Did you guys ever were you guys gonna fight or something?
Okay, so there's some confusion about that. So let me park so I can fix my audio. He made a series of no, that's my microphone. You guys might just be stuck on Bluetooth. As long as the audio's okay. Okay.
You sound good.
He made a series of comments that amounted to imminent threats against my life, implied, but enough that I thought it was worth getting a protection order to, not because I was like, I got to run and hide from this guy. Although I was concerned that his threats were very legitimate, and I'm not tougher than a bullet, right? But it was because if anything actually happened, if anyone actually showed up, being able to prosecute these kinds of attacks against myself are much easier if that paperwork's in place. And so in the interest of making good decisions for my future, I pursued a protection order. Now, I did burn some bridges. I had been just doxxed that weekend, and I was, the night I was doxxed, I was like, no, that's not me, because I wanted time to call my family and be like, hey, just so you know, this thing I've warned you about It's happening. The problem is then the death threats, the implied death threats started coming through, and I was like, I got to maintain this deception over the weekend. And there were some people that were very upset by that, and they are correct to be upset by that, and that will be something I will always have to live with. But
did you ever make up with those people, or no? You guys never made up?
Some of them decided they didn't want to make up, and listen, that's entirely up to them, and I'm not going to fault them for feeling betrayed, because that's not really my place. As the person that they feel betrayed by, it's not my place to decide that I did not betray them. So if they feel that strongly, I am not the person to discredit those feelings.
I guess one lie with them goes a long way or something, because it's not even a betrayal. All you did was lie about being doxxed. You were like, that's not me or whatever, right?
Sure. But yeah, and if that's the standard they hold the people they associate with to, more power to them. And there were a lot of things that came out after that where it's like, wait a second, you said you were an MP, but you're in the band. Which is true, I'm in the Army band. I am still an MP. I never became a 42 Romeo, which is a musician. Basically, it was an accident that I got into the band. I was like, I'm going to try to get into the band. And then the paperwork got signed because the person signing it thought I was coming from an active duty band, and nobody checked, because why would an MP be coming to the band? And then when I got there, they're like, oh God. And I was like, I played a tuba 7 years ago. Do I get to stay? And they're like, well, the paperwork is signed. And they realized that I was very useful for like all the Army tasks. And they're like, oh my God, yes, we need this guy so we can just do the music task. And it worked out really, really great. And occasionally I do get to play for them. I had to, study real hard and practice a lot. But I eventually did get good enough that I did perform with them. I do go to the performances. I sometimes do their master of ceremony stuff. And I just get free concerts. And honestly, it's a really good gig. But some people felt that I had betrayed them because I was in the band. And there were a lot of people I had to sort of sit down and say, no.
Oh, because they thought you were like over there putting in work, quotation marks, or something, like fighting or some shit.
Well,
doing
like,
special
well, you're not
ops.
an MP. Well, I don't even know. They're like, well, you're not an MP then. I'm like, no, I still am. It's a weird situation. I'm skill matched into that position, which is apparently something the National Guard can do. I don't fully understand it. All I know is I'm there. I specifically did say I am still an MP, but I am not in a law enforcement position. Because if I said I'm in the band, there's one band, and they have a Facebook with pictures, and I would have been doxxed much earlier than I was. And so that was kind of the goal. And I think there were a lot of things like that where I've been sort of vague about some things where it all came together in a moment, and people were like, wait a second. And I had to untangle a lot of things. And even after untangling a lot of it, there were people that still felt betrayed and held on to that. And okay, that's fair. That is fair. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, but if that happened to you, if one of your friends lied to you, and let's say they're a decent friend, you talk to them a long time, like at least for like a few months or a year or something, and they just tell you one lie, and it goes on for like 2 days, and it's like, oh, and then you expose to everybody the truth, then, I mean, like, wouldn't you get over that shit after like a week or two? Like, instead of letting it go on for months and months and months?
But this is assuming that the people on the internet are my friends, and I like to think that we're friendly. I don't want to think that they have to forgive all my transgressions. It's really an issue of how well do we know each other? How well are we expected to know each other? And are you allowed to feel a certain way about people? At the end of the day, you are. And additionally, at the end of the day, the people who stayed, I think, were stronger for it. And I've always been more interested in forming strong bonds through the internet than I have in forming a large following. Because what I do is
having drama will create the best bonds, honestly. It will create the strongest bonds.
It depends on the drama.
Creates something. But to return to, because I'm so good and or bad, depending on how you want to look at it, at going on tangents, the whole, like, did we fight or did we not fight? He challenged me to a fight. And after I had filed the protection order, I agreed to it. And I said, fine, let's meet somewhere. Let's do this. Come on. The intent was never to actually fight him. The intent was to get him to a location where I could send someone who is not me to serve him paperwork. And I think that also got lost in the sauce. And people were like, "What, you
Oh,
threatened to
dang.
fight me?" No, I was playing games, not games like, this is fun, roll some dice games. But like, I was trying to get him to a place at a time where I could send somebody, maybe a PI, maybe a process server, with paperwork to hand it to him, sign off that they'd handed it to him, so I could go to the judge and say he's served. But he never agreed to that, which is fine. Good for him.
So then he would know, like, at that point, he has to stay away from you. Like, he would actually have, like, an order of protection. Like, was that part of it? To get the order of protection, somebody has to serve him. And a guy like Chili doesn't actually stay anywhere. He just sleeps in his car, or he did.
Yeah, he's a van.
Part of the problem, and I had to put in a lot of work to actually get him served. And I think he had some concerns about that, where he's under the impression I was harassing him. So what happened was, I tried to figure out where he was staying so I could send a process server. I never tried to actually contact him. That's not how you serve paperwork. Generally, maybe there are some states that worked. That was never something that would have applied in my situation, nor would I have ever wanted to actually, serve him in person. But there were a couple times where, he's at a hotel, and people would be like, "Hey, he's at this hotel right now," and I'd go and I'd check. He's in the middle of a live stream, and I'd call up a process server in, let's say, California, and I'd say, "Hey, how quickly can you get here?" And that's not cheap, but I tried a couple times. Went to the judge and said, "Hey, I tried a couple times. Here's my good faith attempt." And the judge was like, "Okay, what do you want to do now?" I said, "I'd like to attempt electronic service because he has addresses that are associated directly with his businesses and his person."
I don't want to cut you off, but Mike came back, so I'm gonna let him back up, and and you can actually talk to him. I'm guessing he's willing to talk to you. Hey, Mike. This is Blue Bacon. Yeah.
Blue Bacon. This is Mike. Mike, this is Blue Bacon.
This is the person she was happy to see you talk to. He's not gonna attack you, I don't think.
No.
Let the trolling begin.
Yes. Yes. Blue.
No, I just want to let you know that you're not the only person she thinks about in the grocery store.
So what? You have a question?
That's what it does.
I was listening. I was listening to you talk, and I was falling asleep. So I wanted to come back and save the channel because I was falling asleep. Boring as shit. It's like, God, man. So what's going on?
I'm sure a much more exciting life than whatever this conversation is. I think you said you had been law enforcement.
I have been, yeah.
Was that on the East Coast? I know you're somewhere over there.
I have been. I wasn't military police. Military police is basically military police is basically it's a detail. It's a detail. You're not an actual police officer. You're just it's a different MO. It's a different MOS. You don't go through 6 months of police academy. You don't go through a year of field training officer with you. It's different. It's just different.
I need to.
It's just a different training.
No.
Yeah, I remember. Go ahead.
No. I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, when I worked in Norfolk, we worked hand in hand with the Navy,
Sure.
and it's just funny because the MPs, they were very poorly trained. They were, and then you have the Jesus Christ. Then you have Shore Patrol, which they don't even have to tie their shoe.
I've never met Shore Patrol. I've never met those guys. And I've met some MPs that certainly could have used training. I like to think that I did a pretty good job. I was always volunteering for stuff. So you worked with the military in their law enforcement, but you weren't the military law enforcement.
Working in a city that has a lot of military bases, Oceana, Norfolk Navy. You have to work along with. You have to work along with Shore Patrol and sometimes CID, which is the Army's version of special agents.
Oh yeah, I worked with counter-narcotics.
Yeah, you have to work along with them, and if you're CID or if you're at the agent level, they have very, very good training. I mean, they're usually college grads. They have a long amount of training, but normal, just normal shore patrol or just normal MPs, they don't have the training that agents have. That's why it's patrol versus agents. It's a completely different thing. And then you have NCIS, which is basically, the naval version of special agents. You have all these different things. And if you work in a city that has all these different agencies, you're going to work with them. And you're going to learn from them. You're going to figure out exactly, what's going on. Because they're very highly trained. They are highly trained. They are. These special agents. To be a special agent means you're very highly trained. Usually you have a college degree. You go through a couple years of training, and you're good to go. Go ahead.
Sure. Now, I only worked doing the drug case at the CID. What do they have you doing as a civilian officer?
I couldn't hear.
So when I worked for the CID, I was a counter-narcotics investigator with their drug suppression team. What were they doing with the civilian police? Because I was in Germany, so we didn't actually do that.
We would work, but when I worked, I was municipal, so I was city. I was always city, but we would work along with the in Norfolk. You have the port police. Yep. You have the port police, and then they are always checking the boxes and the crates and stuff like that. And then you had NCIS. Because you have Norfolk Naval Base. So Norfolk Naval Base. So Norfolk Naval Base is the biggest naval base on the entire East Coast. That's where all the carriers. Yeah. All the carriers are. I can hear you. What'd you say?
Did you ever find anything in the crates?
No, I didn't. That was Port. Port would carry that.
They did, yeah. A lot of what year? So like right now. Well, I guess cocaine a little bit. No, there's still a bunch of cocaine. We're getting a lot of the fentanyl. I don't know what you guys were dealing with out there at the time.
So fentanyl wasn't a big deal back in the day. We're talking about back in the late 90s, early 2000s. That's how.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of ecstasy, a lot of marijuana would still be a big product.
Yeah. It was, and that was before marijuana was legal. So, marijuana was illegal, and then so it was basically marijuana, and it was not so much heroin, but it was more marijuana and cocaine. That's pretty much what was coming through the ports, allegedly. And but the port authority, they have their own police department, and they're really good. And they would have the local police, back them up on, counter surveillance and stuff like that. There was times where there was local police that would basically they get overtime, and they would just basically sleep in the car and just take pictures. And basically just
I know that job. Oh boy, do I.
Yeah, watching out what you're doing, and it was exhausting. It was exhausting. Yo, the funniest thing ever. The most undercover car ever was a 1986 Cutlass Supreme. You would never think it was a cop car. You would never think it was.
You certainly wouldn't.
It was great. It couldn't go above 70 miles an hour, but if you saw it passing you wouldn't think it was anything registered, It was it was fun. And I miss it. I miss those times. I miss being 23, 24 years old, running around, just, living my best life. Yeah.
Oh, man, I put those days behind me. I had fun.
Yeah.
My back is not what it used to be, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's funny because, and people always make fun of me. Oh, he's got big hands, like I'm a taller guy. I'm like 6'3", right? And look at his big hands. Look at his hands. Look how tiny his hands are. But it's just funny.
Compliment, Mike. That is a compliment when they say that. They're like, oh, Mike,
but being a bigger guy, being a bigger officer, has a lot of attributes. If you're 6'3", 240 pounds, you're more opposing to people. They're gonna think twice about trying to fight you. But it does happen. But people do try to still snap off on you. They do try. They really try. And it's you have to go.
Problem. I used to wear a sweater vest over. So when I was a detective, well, I was an investigator technically. When I wore my Kevlar, I had generally I worked night shift. That's where all the fun is. And I wore a sweater vest over it because, like, what nerd is gonna, who is this guy in a sweater vest? I always hoped, I always wanted to be like, yeah, and that's the guy that got beat up by the dude in the sweater vest, which was me.
You remember,
but,
you remember the sweaters? Remember the wool sweaters? You'd wear the wool sweater over your uniform.
I never actually had one of those. Well, so there's the dress sweater. I never had one, and then there's like the green. I don't even know what it is. I definitely lost mine. I think I might have lent it to somebody and then I forgot who I lent it to, which isn't that.
They had green and black. They had green and black ones. It was different in colors. Yeah.
Back in the day. So you're not doing that law enforcement stuff anymore?
No, a long time ago. I'm just a contractor right now. I do training. I train.
Okay. So for government agencies, not okay, because like people say contractor, I'm like, are you talking Blackwater? Or are you talking like Home Depot?
No, I just train. No, I train. I teach. How tactics and how to shoot and stuff like that. That's all I do.
Gotcha.
Just
like
a contractor.
Okay.
Just a civilian. Just a civilian. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you teach it to law enforcement. It's not like this is a civilian class for civilians. Class because I always wanted to break into that. I like teaching, not kids. I don't think I can handle kids every day. Teaching wise, let's get our heads out of the gutters. Some people
teaching adults like how shooting tactics and stuff like that, hand to hand.
Much easier.
That's all I do. What are they?
Did you guys ever see that video of the girl with the Uzi and she shoots her instructor in the face with the Uzi because she can control it?
What?
There's a video. There's a video. It came out like 10 years ago or something of like a girl and she had like an Uzi. The dad took her to a shooting range, and you know how when you shoot a gun it kicks up. This was like a fully automatic Uzi that a little kid shouldn't have been holding, and then it went like right up to her left, and I think it shot the dude that was hovering over her shoulder trying to help her shoot the gun.
Yeah. So if you're shooting an automatic weapon, you have to put your hand basically to hold it, because when you shoot an automatic, it's going to raise. And Bacon will know that. When you shoot an automatic, it's going to raise.
Well, see, the automatics I usually fired were, big enough they kept themselves down. 240 is a monster. And I've only shot an M4 fully automatic a few times because, it costs money. But those handle pretty well with the 5.56. The recoil is pretty manageable.
And that's why my AR has a pistol grip. So in other words, you can hold it to where you can move it, because if you hit it, it's going to raise. It's going to raise up, and that's dangerous. Yeah, you have to hold it. You have the pistol.
Well, what do you got? Like a fucking 50 cal or something?
Me?
Yeah, if it's bucking like that, ain't it a pretty big caliber?
No, I have a 5.56
Desert Eagle.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about a rifle.
Oh, the rifle! I thought you were talking about your pistol. Had the fucking pistol grip on it or something, like a little grip on it.
Yeah, I like
9mm.
I'm a big fan of Glocks. I love Glocks. I have a Glock 17, which I've had since I was 21 years old. When I was the first gun I've ever bought was a Glock 17. We're talking about, I'm 50 years old. We're talking about that's basically a Gen 1 17, and then we upgraded to a Glock 22, the 40 cal. The 40 cal is everything.
Yeah, I respect Glock. I think they're a good gun. I just think they're ugly.
Yeah.
I'm a thick guy, unfortunately. Like I started on the Beretta 9mm, and then I went to the P228, and now the P320 is the Army's new pistol. I got myself the civilian version of that. I like this thing. They are more expensive than the Glocks, but the P320.
It's funny because when you first come on, they were using the 5906 Smith & Wesson. They was in the double action Smith & Wessons, and then they switched over to the Glock, and it was a transition. But I mean, once I started shooting the Glock, it was like flow. It was like so easy. And I had a Phobos holster. You remember the hard plastic holsters where you pop it out?
Oh boy, do I! What level of retention are we talking? Because
yeah, the paddle holster. The paddle holster.
Okay,
the paddle holsters.
Sure. Yeah.
And I still have my belt with the triple retention holster on it. Remember the triple retention where you have to pull it at a certain angle and get it out because people would try to pull it. Yeah, people would try to pull your firearm from you. But the one thing about the Smith & Wesson is that if you drop the clip, like if you're in trouble, you drop the clip, even if there's one in the chamber, it won't fire. It will not fire.
Yeah, SIGs have a bit of an issue with that, my understanding.
Yeah.
Mine's one of the newer ones that got that
SIG is a great gun, man. SIG is the 226. Forget it. One of the best guns.
I never rocked the 226. I had the 228.
Yeah, I think the 226 and the Glock 17. It's probably some of the best firearms ever made. Now we're talking about. We want to go back to wheel guns. Smith & Wesson 10. Come on, man. That 38. Yeah. That's what my dad carried. My dad carried a Smith & Wesson 10, Model 10. The 38, the 6-shot 38. And
I was eyeballing one of the Springfield M1s till they made them illegal in Washington.
Yeah, I had a Springfield. I had an XD. I used to collect guns. So I had I had a Kimber Ultra Carry 2.
Okay.
The little small Ultra Carry, the 45. And I didn't like it. It was all right. But I had a car. Remember the car 40 cal? Never
used that one.
Yeah, I had a bunch of guns, man. I had a ton of guns. I mean, and my favorite gun ever, next to the Glock, because the Glock 17 to me, I don't know if it's nostalgic, maybe my first real gun. I love that gun.
Wait, don't you still have guns, Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to double check. All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Carry on.
No, you're good. But a stub nose
the
Colt.
government comes and takes them away, right?
A stub nose Colt. A Colt 38. A Colt 38 stub nose was just one of the coolest guns ever. It was just the coolest thing.
Oh, Banana looks so cool right now.
Yeah. Anyway, I know, Rich, you don't want this to go like it is right now because we're having fun.
I am so happy.
No, you want to be evil and me and him fighting, and scrapping,
Nope. I am so happy right now. This
are two best men are here.
Yeah. Yes, Blue and Ham Banana are here right now. And I'm so happy.
Okay.
I'm so happy.
So, Bacon, where do you live?
Actually, if you do enjoy talking to Blue, he actually does, a lot of live panels where he talks to people. He has a very good still. Oh, you don't do them anymore?
I'm very but
it's funny because
killing me.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, man.
Yeah, I'll go on other panels, right? And we will have a great conversation. Like that's the thing. It's like
with your heart, it's gonna get better.
I don't regret this.
Tommy!
Yo, guys.
No.
Tommy!
Oh shit.
Well,
what up?
Philly's in the house, baby.
How's it going?
You already know it.
I'll let Tommy
Blue,
I gotta go put fuel in my car. But you guys have a great night.
All right.
Did you ever? Yeah, we lost him. I was gonna be like, meet Tommy real quick. Do you know Tommy?
Tommy ran him off. Tommy ran him off.
No, Tommy didn't run him off.
Didn't
Tommy didn't run him off.
He's like, it's an ambush, you guys. It's an ambush.
Why
did he leave? Why did he leave?
He said he had to put fuel in his car.
He's like, I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this.
Yeah, you say he had something to do, but I appreciate him joining. That was cool.
Dude, there was too many Italians on the panel. He couldn't take it.
Italian.
Yeah.
Blue is Italian.
I'm saying it was
That's
too
why-
many Italians. He couldn't take it. It was too much garlic, in the air. He couldn't take it. Which just go
Too
with
much basil.
it. Just
Too
stop,
much.
stop.
Too much basil. Too much
Oh, I'm
basil.
sorry. Was
Which stop
that hurt you?
killing the panel. Stop killing the panel.
Oh shit! All right, that has to be one of the funniest things I think you've ever said.
Rich,
Stop
you're
killing
boring.
the panel.
I know. I'm so boring. I'm so boring.
Boring
Oh my
as fuck.
Yo,
god.
when I destroyed Exile, that was the funniest shit ever.
He loves
Classic.
that
That was a
episode.
classic.
He
That
loves
was a
it.
classic.
Oh
It
my
was a
god.
classic. I'll say it was a classic. It was a classic.
It was
Oh, yeah.
funny. It was really funny. Yo, man.
He didn't know what to do with the ponytail comment. That
Yeah, oh
ponytail
my
comment.
god. That came out of Tommy. I don't even know where I just came out of nowhere with I got me a ponytail, man. Like I don't even know where that even came from. Like I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and he's just like, you want to keep talking about a ponytail, man? It's the funniest shit ever. Listen, when we have these panels, we gotta laugh. We can interrogate each other. We can laugh. We can, piss on each other. But we also have to laugh and have a good time too. It has to
Gotta
be
laugh.
interesting.
Depends on your definition of a good time, though.
Well,
Hey.
yeah.
Which will figure it out. We will figure it out.
I mean, if you want Witch to laugh and have a good time, you got to be nice to her, probably.
Yeah.
No, you can't be
I actually
nice to her. She's just, no, she's mean. She's a
No.
mean
Guys,
woman.
am I mean?
She's
Is she
very
mean?
Tommy,
Well,
am-
yeah,
Tommy,
you
am I
said you
mean?
wouldn't show me
No.
your boobs earlier.
You're not
That was
mean.
pretty rude of you.
Well,
Listen,
you're
let me tell you
sexually
something.
That was
harassing
very
her,
rude of me.
man.
You're right. That
I'm gonna
was
tell you
very
something
rude.
Well,
on
it's
the
my
real.
channel, so I'm allowed to
Well, yeah.
be and that's not sexual
But guys, am I
harassment.
really-
She
am I
she don't
really
work
mean?
for me.
Well, if you
Yeah.
ask a woman to
Richard
show
Hart-
your breast, that's kind of
Richard
Yeah.
Hart
on
is
the
very
verge.
no. Tommy, I'm
So
sorry
they
to cut
just
you off.
gotta
No, go
gotta
ahead,
show
Mark.
them then.
No,
Yes.
Richard Hart is a very attractive lady, but she beats men. She beats them. That's what she beats men. That's what she's into.
Oh,
She
my
likes to
Oh,
beat
she's a
men.
dommy mommy. She's a dommy mommy.
Yeah, that's what she
Oh,
Actually, I prefer. Okay, I prefer to be called Madam, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Okay.
Maddie's are cool.
So, let me ask
so
you
do
this,
you
Witch. Let me
spank or do you get spanked?
No, I definitely do the
Get
spanking.
spanked.
No paddles, no paddles,
No,
no getting
no,
spanked, no nothing like that.
No,
Witch,
no.
Witch, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a serious question?
Is it
Do
really
you
that
ever
serious?
do you ever wear thigh-high latex boots and whip a man?
I did, and then I lost them in the house fire. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, I bet you look good in the thigh highs.
I looked awesome in them.
Yeah, they
Tommy,
yeah,
always
how-
make a female.
how turned
Yeah.
on are you right now?
They are great, man.
Fake Mike's
They
into
are
the
great.
pagan.
Oh yeah,
White really
the
brings
pagan.
out his
The
what they talk about boobs. Mike doesn't have
Rich.
boobs. I'm not seeing boobs, you guys.
If I was rich, if I was a rich man, I would date the hell out of you.
I thought you
Because I
were.
It's horny again.
You got a black
There we
card.
go.
You are rich. You got the black card.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yeah, you got man.
You
Yeah.
mentioned
30
how much
years.
money you
It
make.
took
We'll do
30 years to get that card.
Where do you want to go? You want to go to Peter Luger's? You want to go to the steakhouse? Where do you want to go? We'll do it.
No.
Witch and Sarone date. We should stream it.
Can you imagine, Tommy? Can you imagine Tommy? Could you imagine me and her having a channel together? Holy shit!
Oh yeah, I know. You've already
The
talked about
dialogue would be great. Yeah, the dialogue would be great.
Oh shit!
You guys would do good, bro.
No, she
I'd watch
does.
it. Honestly, I
Tommy,
would.
don't enable him.
You know, which you do
Don't
love me.
enable
You just
him.
don't want to admit. You don't want to admit the fact that you love me. You do. But you want to beat me. I don't want to be beaten. I don't
Oh,
want you to
then
hit me
you're
with the riding
fucked,
crop.
dude.
I don't
I'm
want
sorry,
it.
you're fucked.
I just don't want it. I don't want it. I don't
Well,
want
then
the
you're
scars.
fucked. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, she's like a really hot dude. Like she's.
Whoa! What?
Wait. First, I was
what?
a very
Pause,
attractive woman,
pause,
and now I'm a really hot
pause.
dude.
What?
Yeah.
Flash.
I'll explain it to you. Because you are a woman and you're very pretty, but you're like you have a man's mentality where you're very aggressive.
Okay. That's
Her aggressively saying no, like very aggressive about these no's.
You're aggressive. You scare people away.
No,
you know?
no, are you kidding? I just scared you. Why did you jump off the panel?
Like Witch of Hearts, like some guy comes to Witch of Heart, right? He's like, hey, I would love to take you out for dinner. Here's some flowers, and she just throws them on the floor. Fuck you.
No, that would only be if it came from you. That would only be if it came from you.
You
Anybody
would love
else
me.
would probably be fine.
Just
God,
stop denying. Stop denying.
Why do you always? You remind me of my ex-husband. My ex-husband does that same gaslighting shit. Like tries to tell me how I feel and what's going through my brain and knows how I'm thinking and saying when you don't know shit.
I don't know
knock
shit.
Knock it the fuck off, please.
Yeah. Let's not harass tonight. Let's try to.
Thank you, Tommy. It is.
Be good.
I feel like we're gonna have to use like a different word instead of the H word there. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to think of a different word.
Yeah, hold on, Canadian Tom Tom.
Oh shit!
Respect the Philly, man. You got Philly people up in here.
Mike throwing shots at me right now with the Canadian Tom Tom shit.
He knows you got adopted by them hoes.
I didn't get adopted. Shut up.
Tommy, did they ever cash app you lube?
No. Canadians don't. They're actually not even allowed to use Cash App. Surprised you didn't know that.
I thought you were gonna say lube. Honestly, I thought you were gonna say they're not allowed to use lube.
You never got a Cash App from a Canadian in your whole
what's
time
really,
on YouTube.
What's really funny about Tommy? What's really funny about Tommy is he's trolling people and they don't even realize it.
Hey, they don't even realize it.
I know when you're trolling because you go.
He doesn't go around saying, "I'm so trolling people. I'm trolling people. I'm trolling people."
I'm a master troll.
You have the trolling laugh, and like mine is, and yours is
psychotic laugh.
Like you have, like you can tell when you're trolling, And Tommy, you're a great troll, bro. You really are a good troll. You really, honest to God,
wow, that's such a great compliment coming from the master troll.
Coming from the master.
From the master,
yeah.
Such a huge compliment.
I feel
Banana's a very good troll. Banana takes you a little bit dark when he trolls.
A little bit.
That banana guy goes a little too far sometimes. I'll tell you that much about him.
He says some pretty shitty stuff, but he's trolling you. But me. Me
I
and
like
Tommy
to think I'm still a decent person.
No, I'm not saying you're a bad person, but you have a different way of trolling. You troll a different way, but you're still trolling people. And Witch of Heart is just this beautiful woman that just won't marry me. I don't get it. I'm trying.
Get it. I know everybody in the chat gets it. I'm sorry if you don't, but everybody else seems to get it, but you. Unless you do actually get it, and you're just trolling again. So.
I don't know what's going
you're just
on
a bullshitter.
Getting weird.
Rich, I would marry the shit out of you.
Oh,
and I would hold on. And I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Yes, you would. I probably would too.
That took a turn.
I would probably get an annulment like 5 minutes afterwards. Like,
oh my God. If I married you, like if I drunkenly married you or something like that, like I'd be like, what the fuck did I just do? Like she looks good. She looks good. But she's crazy.
How long would you stay with her before you kicked her to the curb?
You mean before
I don't know. Maybe a week.
What about you, Witch? How long would you stay with them
before? 5 minutes. He won't even last 5 minutes.
Ooh. All right, let me ask you this.
He won't even last at the altar.
Let me ask you this. I would stay with you if you wore the thigh-high latex boots.
I lost them, jackass. I don't have them anymore.
And you should remember this because it was last year when you told her that her fire wasn't. Remember? I want to see some pictures.
Oh, yeah, remember that?
Dave,
You didn't even think my fire was real.
Dave,
You didn't even think
So,
my fire
let me
was
ask you
real.
this.
Yeah.
Can I buy you?
I
Can I
remember
buy
that,
you?
witch. I remember.
Can I buy your replacement boots? Can I buy your replacement boots?
They don't exist anymore. They're discontinued.
I'll buy you. I'll buy you.
Oh, dude, that really sucks, witch. You
I
can't
know,
even
right?
get
I
them
was
again.
so pissed.
You can't even get them again. Damn,
No, I
man.
can't. I've looked and they're
You
not.
could buy them used, probably.
Well,
You say buy them used?
why would you want to buy used food? What the fuck? I don't buy used shit.
I don't
I
know.
Banana,
If you love
all right,
those
hold
damn
on.
things so much, maybe there's somebody that wore them once and, you
Oh my
know,
God.
they just put them in their closet. Now they're for
You
sale.
say? Did you say you buy them used? They're all sweaty and shit. Like,
I don't know. Never bought a used shoe, to be honest. I just know it's a thing you could do.
yo, this is the best panel ever. This is the best panel ever.
Ever, 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 ever.
Ever.
61 people watching. Pretty good.
Wow, really?
Oh
61
yeah,
people?
Yeah.
you got a good audience. All the haters
Yeah,
are
We're
watching.
growing in
And I know you guys in
popularity.
Discord are watching right now. I know you are
You
watching.
They're
got
fans,
me.
bro. They
I
are
haven't been-
fans.
I have
Yeah.
not
I hate
been looking
watching.
at the chat. Hold on. one
Yeah,
second.
they're
I'm
watching.
sorry, guys.
all
I've
right.
totally
Everybody
been ignoring
watches.
the chat.
You got me, Banana, and Tommy, and we have the hateful witch of heart up here. She hates everybody.
Oh, I
hates
hate everybody.
her.
Tommy, Banana, you know I don't hate you guys, right?
No, I know you.
I
do. You're definitely not
mean,
a hater.
Tyler, I have learned to just like I'm not saying I'm okay with it, but it doesn't really matter if I'm okay with it or not because he's still gonna keep going, and it just
It's
makes me look like
friend.
the worst person.
Tyler ain't shit.
It's
Tyler,
friend.
You're not shit either. What are you talking about?
Oh,
You're not shit either.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't cool. That's not cool.
I've never heard her come
what
up.
happened? What did I miss?
Witch of Heart can actually have a conversation. She can actually speak. She's intelligent, and she can actually talk, and she can actually hold a conversation. So kudos
As
to you, Witch.
opposed to.
No,
That's a
Tyler
thank you.
don't.
I'm so happy I got kudos from you.
That's Tyler.
That's shit.
That's what that is. You know, but kudos to Witch of Heart. I like to poke with her. She likes to poke with me, but I have nothing but respect for her. And that is the
Uh-huh.
You
truth.
guys poke
Right,
each
right,
other.
okay.
Ah, wink, wink. I
Yeah.
get it.
Nothing but
Yes.
respect.
Is it
Nothing
funny
but
to make
absolute
fun
respect.
of domestic violence?
Who was making fun of domestic violence?
We were joking about how Tyler beat the shit out of her boyfriend and got arrested for like domestic violence.
He didn't go to jail. She went to jail. Yeah, she went to jail.
Yeah, she went to jail because she beat the shit out of her boyfriend. After, you know, he even gave her the money she wanted and everything, and she beat the shit out of that guy. She fucked his ass up.
Well,
Allegedly.
you shouldn't be talking about it. It's shitty to talk
True.
about, in my opinion. In my opinion, but
Well,
this is
I
your
mean,
fucking
but-
show. I wouldn't
But
talk
I
about that
mean,
shit.
like, she wasn't the victim in a fair, like, to be fair though. But I get it. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it
Yeah,
out
but
of
nobody
respect for
knows the
Tommy.
story because everything gets twisted. You know, shit gets leaked online, just like what happened last night on my show. That
What
was a
happened last
What
night
mess.
happened
your
last
show?
night?
What happened last night?
Ladybug using DV, throwing DV out there.
Yeah, that's where this came
What?
in. Who was she talking to? Was she talking to Tyler too?
Mike, no.
No, she was
Oh, never
talking to
mind.
somebody else in the chat, and I don't want to mention the name. I'll just forget
Oh, okay.
about it. I don't even want to bring
Forget
it up
about
again.
Oh, all
it.
right.
I don't
Okay.
change the
That's fair.
subject. Let's talk about Witch and Mike and how Mike's obsessed with her.
Tommy.
She's
Yeah.
cringe.
Yeah,
She's cringe.
I
Tell
like
him you're
it. I like
cringe.
it.
Thank
Tommy,
God
They're
somebody
gonna get
said it
married one
instead of
day,
it being
bro.
the
It's
other way
gonna
around.
happen.
Oh,
in the
Ask him to
cards
go on a
now.
cruise.
Tommy, that episode was a shit show, bro.
Wow, I know. It was pretty bad last night. Things, I don't. That was wild.
Tommy, are you trying to game or something?
I lose. Yeah, I'm watching the game.
Bro, even you
Dude,
were like,
it
all
had
right.
a bunch of viewers. It was like everybody had a good time.
But
I felt like only you got stressed.
When Tommy's like, yo, let's kind of bring this a little back a little bit. And it was like, It was
There
fucking
were so many
crazy.
people arguing. Like everybody just had some beef to settle.
I don't know. I have not, nor do I wish to talk to Ladybug. So if she's ever on a panel with me, I will do my best not to
You guys got beef?
acknowledge her existence.
You got
Oh, yeah.
beef with her too?
Oh yeah,
What?
I have for a
I
long
didn't even
time.
know she-
I mean, granted, I
didn't
probably
know.
shouldn't by now. It's been like a year. But you know, still.
She
said some fucked up
Witcher
shit
Hart
about me.
used to work at the Vegas Valley show for a bit. Then she got fired.
She does that a lot. Like,
For like
she'll
no
get
reason.
attacked,
I don't even know
and
what
she'll
happened.
like
I
somebody
don't
will say
either. I
something.
just thought it was hilarious, dude.
I was like,
it's
I guess
gonna
I'm not
happen.
there anymore. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it wasn't heartbreaking or anything.
Well, if you don't mind me saying this, Ladybug is fun to have on panel because she does say some funny things, but it does get redundant, as you know, probably what you're thinking. It's the same thing over and over again, and but it is fun to have her up and talk.
I don't mind her. It's just when she swings low. When she starts going low, she swings very, very, very low.
No, there's
She
some
has the
people that
Vegas-
swing low too here, but you know.
I know.
I digress.
A lot of people do, and I'm sure that's what happened with you. Which I'm sure, like she said, you might have had a little argument with her, and she might have.
Oh yeah,
she
talked about my scars,
and then she swung low. Yeah,
and then she
You
swung
have
super low.
scars?
That's
Yeah,
low, man. That's
Yeah, I have
like you
scars.
shouldn't even be talking about that. Oh,
And so
Why
I
do you
told her
have
that she could go
scars?
fuck herself.
no,
Huh?
I get it.
Any scars
Why do you have
you're still-
scars? Like you got cut
Mike, don't
up,
talk about
or
where
what
you think my
happened?
scars come from. You don't fucking know.
Any scars you have, you're still a beautiful
This is
young
going
woman.
bad.
Well,
They
thank
were
you. I appreciate that.
self-inflicted scar wounds.
No,
I'm
they're
just
not
kidding. I don't know.
self-inflicted. They're not
It
self-inflicted.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what scars you have.
Oh, really? Because
You're
you would
still
like to talk to them too, Mike.
you're still a beautiful young woman. So
Yeah,
I would say
yeah, that's what you said a year
You're
ago.
still. He was gonna say you're still a child of God. I think that's what I
Oh,
thought
God,
he was
please
gonna
don't.
say.
Go down.
I thought that's what he was gonna say.
After school, this turns into Seventh Heaven.
Look how little my hands are.
I used to love that show.
No, Rich. I
Mike's
mean,
the
hold
dad
on,
now.
real quick, Tommy. If you don't mind me stepping in, Witch of Heart, you're a very attractive young lady, and I hope
Thank you.
No, I'm telling. I'm not trolling.
I'm saying thank you.
Okay, and I hope that you understand that. Don't matter what people say about you or what they want to put on you. Doesn't matter. Just do you. Just do
Okay.
you.
Yeah, or the
'Cause you
things
said
they
your
want
own-
to
you
put
said your own
inside
fair shit
you,
about
or
me,
they
too.
ask you to show. You know, don't let
Just
none
do-
of those
just do
things,
you.
you know,
Do you, girl.
hurt your motivation. You do you, girl.
Do you, girl.
Thanks, guys. I'm so inspired right now.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm so inspired
Little
right now.
finger snaps.
Find a multimillionaire. Make him fall in love. Steal him from her wife. Just do your thing. Do what you got to do.
The fuck?
Oh, that's a lot of damn. That's a lot of work.
That's just too much work.
It's not. No, it's not a lot of work.
Well, then you do it.
You got to get like that. All right. Let me tell you this. If I take you and I get you the big long nails, I get you the fake
Stop.
eyelashes.
Oh no. Do I look
toes
like I'm gonna
done.
wear long nails and long
I'm
nails?
picturing it. I'm picturing it. Fucking Witcher Heart with like the big old fake eyelashes and those
God,
long
no.
white nails, bro.
No.
Oh my god.
You do not
so
know
funny.
anything about me.
I think you would look funny, honestly, but I'd have to see it.
I've seen a picture of her with like a crop top, right? And she's got the goods. She's got the goods. Okay. So her with those long nails and those
I'm
big
talking about her
eyelashes.
goods. She don't want you talking about her goods.
She has
Thank you, Tommy.
She has the
I'm gonna
attributes.
Yeah, I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Yeah, Mike, don't you have a girlfriend?
I do.
Yes,
Oh shit, dude, bro,
Keep
like
saying that. Of all the times
he
you
has,
keep saying that you want to
right?
marry me and you want me to beat you. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You said you didn't want me to beat you. But you want me to peg you and all that. But you have a
But
girlfriend.
you want
Thank you.
But you were very much into it.
Oh,
I was
Damn.
not.
that's not the
was
way I
definitely
remember
not.
it.
That's right, Ham Banana. Yes. Yes.
There was a lot of give and take there on the pegging situation. I don't know.
No, that was trolling. But no, you do have attributes that God gave you, and use them. Use them the best you can. Get big fake eyelashes. Get big
Why?
old nails.
Why?
And
Work
go
the
out there
pole.
Why do I
get
need to
like-
get big
millions.
eyelashes and big ass
He's
nails?
telling you
Why?
what to get with. He's
Yeah.
telling you how to dress and shit.
Yeah, right.
Those what were they? The thigh high boots, the ones that burnt up.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
like
the ones that
you
burnt
just
up that I don't have
yeah,
anymore.
get some close replicas of those ones. And yeah, the big nails and the eyelashes and what about the hair, Mike? How would she style the hair?
Oh God.
I don't know. Like, I'm not too much like into that, but maybe she get like a purple wig or something. I'm not really
What?
sure.
Oh, nice. What
You
wig
basically want me to
style
be an
is it
absolutely
though?
It's a
different
link,
person
Angel.
than
Come up
myself.
here.
Okay.
Dude, he's describing his perfect witch of heart. Like if
Ugh.
he would
Yeah.
like if you were
Disgusting.
his gal,
If
these
he
are
could
the things
dress
he'd
you
be
up.
like, I'm
If he
really
could
into
dress
this.
you up.
Yeah.
Well,
So
it's not.
disgusting.
It's not witch of heart. It's vape of heart. It's vape of heart.
Oh yeah.
That's the
Then start buying her some vapes. Maybe
All right.
you
Yeah,
could win her heart. You
Yeah,
know?
none of this disposable shit either. I want like a real one.
You said
Yeah,
you could
the
win
real
her.
ones. The real ones. Yeah,
So
dude, she said it. She said you can.
What
You just buy them.
flavor? What flavor do you like? What flavor?
Right now I have. Bro, stop with the weird noises, man.
What are those noises?
Yeah.
No, he's excited. You got him
Those are his excited noises. Those are his.
What the fuck?
You guys are horrible. All right, hurry up, witch.
It's
Oh,
hilarious.
crazy.
It's hilarious.
It
So
was.
It's
That
a
was
what?
funny.
What flavors?
Hilarity.
You like the grape? You like
hilarious?
the cinnamon? What do you?
Is that what he said? Right now I have Caribbean Punch. Caribbean
Ooh.
Punch. That's what I have right now.
So let me ask you a question. Do you
That gets
vape
good.
your ass off? Do you like vape
No.
nonstop?
No, I do not.
I used to
Because
be.
where I live right now, I can't exactly do that, so I would have to go outside. So
It
no.
blows
do you
big
smoke-
clouds. Yeah, it
Do
blows
you
big
flip
clouds.
it and do you smoke cigarettes sometimes?
No,
Or do you
I do not smoke any cigarettes.
That's good. That's good. That's good. But there are a lot of people, a lot of doctors saying that vaping is worse than cigarettes.
And your point?
No, I'm
Well,
just
I don't
saying that
know.
that's a study. That's a study.
So you want
Yeah,
me
but
to change
tar's
my whole
worse.
appearance? Now you want me to stop vaping
Stop
and
vaping,
want me to
yeah.
marry you and
Oh,
want to take me
God.
out? Like,
This is
so anything else in my life you would like to change?
Can you picture
Anything
waking
else?
up next to
I'm
Cerrone
just
every
saying.
morning?
I'm just saying. Be careful.
Yes, this is not the
Oh,
first time you have said this to me.
shit.
Not the
Imagine
first
that
time.
Wow, that's a dark
I'm
thought,
saying
Tommy.
be
That's
careful.
dark.
Oh, I didn't hear that. And I don't think I want to hear it.
Hold on. I'm just saying be careful with the vaping. Just be careful with
Oh,
it.
okay.
Because
Thank you, doctor.
Be
Thank you,
careful.
doctor.
He's telling you to be careful.
Yeah.
You're
thank
welcome.
You,
You're
doctor.
welcome. That's my diagnosis. Be careful with it because people.
He's certified. He's a certified
Yeah,
doctor now.
I'm certified
Diagnosed your ass.
He's certified doctor now.
I'm diagnosed that you stop vaping in fear of popcorn lung.
Popcorn lung, yeah.
It's a
Banana,
real thing. That's what they get.
Man, I'll punch you right in your face. Shut up.
Oh,
He's gonna break my
Jeez.
triangle
Why is
jaw.
everybody so violent?
Why is everybody
He's
Jeez.
never been in a fight.
We're
Mike's never punched
trolling. We're
anyone.
having fun. We're just having fun. We're trolling.
oh, right. It's
Oh,
trolling.
The
Okay.
violence today.
The
The
master
violence
troll.
is
The master
everywhere.
troll is at it again. The master troll is at it again.
Mike's never been in
Where
a
are you
fight.
at? Are you? Is the master vapor at it again? Are you vaping your ass off right now?
What? Bro, why are you so obsessed?
How much vape is in your room right now?
Why are
Like
you
just
so
like all
obsessed?
over the walls.
Wow, this
Did
is
you
like-
not
you're
listen
targeting.
to me
He's
when I
he's
said
targeting you.
I don't vape in the house? I have to go outside.
That's good. That's good.
Like,
That
did
way,
you not hear me
that
say
way-
that,
no,
or you're
that's
just
good,
so
that's good. That
you're
way
just
it
want to
releases
hear
into
your
the
own
air.
voice in your head so much that you don't listen to anybody else around you?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
don't run her off. Don't run her off.
Tommy, shut up.
You fucking shut up.
Mike, you never been in a fight. Mike, you never been in a fight.
Oh shit! It's like he just turned and like bitch slapped Tommy. Just shut up, Tommy.
Mike never been
The
in a
back of
fight.
his head, real
Mike.
quick. It's just like what the fuck? Sorry, it was
Oh.
funny. Good times.
All right, I'm gonna.
I could beat
I'm gonna
Mike
say-
in a fight. I could
Oh,
definitely
yeah,
beat
you
Mike.
could. You
I
totally
think
could.
you
Yeah, you
can,
could.
honestly.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Dude, Mike, what would you do? What would you do if Tommy ran up and like snatched your hat off your head? Would you fight him for it back? Would you get it back from him, or would you just let him have it and call the
I'm
police
too
or
quick
something?
for him. I'm too quick, man. I'd sneak him like 7 times before he touched me.
Tommy, if you saw me in person, you shit your pants.
Mike's never been in a fight. Mike's never been in a fight.
Oh, Eric, you can have him. You can absolutely have him. You don't gotta worry about me, dude.
Holy
He'll
shit!
use
Eric,
his
you
fake
do not need to
Oh,
worry
I
about
love
me.
it. Eric's gonna be mad about that.
He is
So,
all yours, dude.
Keep your
all
hands
yours.
on my man.
He is all yours.
Yeah. Well, Eric likes you, bro.
Yeah, he
Since
does.
You were talking him up. He likes.
All right,
up
so
to
this is
defend you,
what we're gonna do. This is what
really
we're gonna
being
do.
bullied.
We're gonna make the fight. We're gonna make the fight. It's me versus Tom. We're gonna make the fight.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Tommy, where do you live again? What state? I forget. You Maine or some shit?
Pennsylvania.
He's a PA,
Pennsylvania.
dude.
Oh, okay.
Not in,
Let me
Which
see
your
where that
heart
is.
here.
We're the Philly people right here.
She'll be one of the round girls. She'll be like round 1, round 2.
Dude,
And it's gonna
you
be
guys
just like
are
round
like
4.
what, like 2 hours away. You guys could easily make this happen.
Did you
Yeah,
say
well,
that you
Mike-
live
far away
in
at
Mike's
all.
a little
Wait,
far.
Tommy,
Mike's in
Tommy,
Virginia
I will
Beach.
be
That's
a
like
round
8
girl.
hours.
I will be around. Shut up, 2 seconds. Tommy,
Yeah,
I
round
will
girl.
be a round girl if you buy me the thigh-high boots.
Oh, I
I'll
got
be the referee.
You
I'll
already
be
know
the
it.
referee for sure.
You already know it. And Banana will be the referee. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yo,
he
this
needs to wear the
yo,
black
break
and
my
white striped shirt.
triangle jaw.
Yo, this live is fucking crazy. Like, that's all I can tell you. This is the craziest shit ever.
Dude, it's
Crazy
off the
as
hinges.
shit.
I feel like you say that a lot.
It's off the hinges.
No, this is the craziest live I've ever been on. This is insane.
This is the craziest live. Okay.
This is
Aside from the other thousands of lives that you've been on that said it was the craziest
You got
live ever.
Mike, you got Witch at Heart, you got Banana, and you got Tommy just battle rapping back and forth. It's crazy. It is
Goodbye.
crazy. Oh no, it's fun. It's fun.
Shout out to
Because
the
the
chat.
thing is that we argue back and forth, but we don't hate each other. I mean, maybe Witch hates me.
Yeah,
I
I was gonna say, speak for yourself.
Oh,
But
shit.
it's all. Yeah, Tommy, shut up.
Hate's a strong word. Hate is a strong word. Hate is a
Yeah,
strong
I try
word.
not to hate people,
Yeah,
I
honestly,
don't
because I
hate
feel like that
nobody.
just
No, I
that
don't
takes
really
so
hate
much of your
people.
own
Yeah,
mind
but
and
there's
shit
definitely
to
a
do.
strong,
It's content.
very
It's all
strong
content.
disdain.
It's all in good
Very
fun.
strong disdain.
You know, it's all in good fun. It's all fun.
Oh
Fun
yeah,
and games.
it's totally all fun. Yeah, absolutely. Getting harassed.
I know, right? Chat. Oh my god.
Is that your Witch at Heart voice? Oh my god, I'm Witch at Heart.
Excuse me,
My
I only do
boots
my
got
own
burned.
Valley Girl voice. Thank you. Right? Nobody else can do it as well as I can. Because then you just sound like a jackass. Right, Mike? You totally sound like an absolute jackass when you try to do it. I'm just saying.
Why
Mike,
don't you
take
put on
your
your
hat
thigh-high
off.
boots? Why don't you put your thigh-high boots and your black lipstick
Burnt
and
up,
go out?
dickhead. Like, oh my god, the joke is over. Like,
If you want me
I
to
don't
buy,
have them.
I will buy you new boots.
No, Tommy's gonna buy them
Witch
for
at
me.
Heart's ghost
No, I
boots.
will buy them
Tommy's
for
gonna
you.
buy them
The
for me.
boots are gonna come back one day. Like one
Nope.
day you're gonna wake up and there's just gonna be a box and it's gonna be exactly those boots.
I'll cry. I will seriously cry because I
But-
loved those.
But
boots
you
so
have to
much.
you have to wear them for me. I have to
No,
watch you put them on.
no. Tommy
Oh
is buying them for me.
damn! Way to
That is-
make it creepy.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like
God.
now you open the box. You're like Tommy's so sweet, but Mike's in the corner like, now put them on for me.
Oh god! Now put them on for me.
And then I would beat him. I would.
He has
him
a fucking
senseless.
Polaroid camera on his chest, like everything right there, ready to go and everything.
And then I would beat him senseless with them.
Shit. Oh, this is the funniest shit ever, man. I swear to God, this is the funniest shit ever.
Tommy's got me. Tommy's got me.
He's got you all right.
How much are these boots? How much are these boots?
When I
I
bought
got
them,
it.
because I bought them off a website, and it's like one of those deals, like the first boots you buy are super cheap. I think I bought them for like $15.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cheap as hell. That's I thought they were a
Yeah.
couple $100.
Now I think if
Tommy will get you some full price $22 boots, baby.
I thought there was like a couple $100 when you were talking about
not
them.
at all.
Seriously.
Right?
not at all.
I was getting worried about that too. I was like, are these like
Well,
$200
Rich, let me ask you
Uggs
what-
or something? Like,
I
what
mean,
are
I still
they?
take $200.
They're not even Uggs. They're not even Uggs.
Not even
Yeah.
Uggs. They fugs.
They fugs.
Yeah,
They
you
the
have to
generic
have
Uggs.
They think they
You have to have
Uggs.
Megan, it was Shoe Dazzle. I got them off of Shoe Dazzle.
You have to
Oh,
have the
boy.
Witcher Heart gift pack. So it can't just be the boots. It's the Witcher Heart gift pack. It has to be the boots. It has to be black lipstick. It has to be long ass nails.
I
And
don't
their
want
toes.
long ass
done.
nails. I don't want
And
long
it
ass
has to be-
nails.
It has to be the whole package. It can't
Don't
just
forget
be
the
one thing.
Caribbean. Was it Caribbean
Oh, my
berry
Caribbean
vape?
punch. My
Like
Caribbean
Cardi
punch.
B
Caribbean
nails.
punch.
Like Cardi B nails. Cardi B nails.
No,
And yeah, the big old,
They're
super
way
like-
too long.
I'm
Those
a
nails are
child.
crazy.
I don't need to be scratching up my
What do they
kid,
call them?
okay?
Oh, Tommy, they call them the stiletto. The stiletto nails.
Yeah,
Stiletto nails.
they're so
Oh, the
goddamn
Sharpie
long.
nails? Okay, yeah, I would do those,
They're
but they gotta be
fucking
shorter.
crazy long.
No,
How
not
long are they?
I
Like
don't
in
want-
inches? How long are
Dude,
they?
they're like 3-4
6?
inches long. They're
Damn,
I'd be like
that's
6.
like
crazy.
I don't know how you
They're
could even
a
pick anything
hazard.
up with those nails.
No.
Yeah, like I
You
don't
don't.
even do anything with them.
You just try not to drop anything.
Like when Cardi does a concert, I don't even know how she holds the microphone with them.
She holds them with her nails. She just holds
I
them
don't
with
think
her
she
nails.
does. I think it's all wireless anyway, so you don't need to hold
The
nothing.
nails hold it. Nails
It's
hold it.
weird. It's really
It'd be like you go to like
Too
scratch
long.
your nose, you accidentally scratch your eyeball with the tip of
Yeah,
the nail.
seriously. I don't know. I don't like
You
that.
go blind. You're like this, and you go blind from your eye.
Like, oh yeah, I shouldn't
Hey,
have sharpened
Tommy.
those, but I did.
Tommy, she's a weirdo.
Oh, $2 from the Eric sock.
Yo, isn't the chat summary thing cool?
Let me
Did you
let
see
me
that,
motorboat
Banana?
Mike.
What
was
about
it?
the chat?
The
Did you
what
see
thing?
the chat summary? How the chat summary gives you summaries for what's going on in the live streams now?
What?
That is so dope. When you go to the
Where's that
live,
at?
go look
Yeah.
at your live stream, and it'll at the top of it, it'll have a chat summary, and it'll talk about what we're talking about. It gives you a breakdown. It's all AI. It's all
No
AI.
way, really?
I swear to God,
I will,
I did it
dude,
to my live
I'm
last
at the.
night. I did it to
Oh
mine
my
last
god,
night.
I'm
Go
gonna have
look
to
at
check
it.
that out and
Just
see
go
what it
look at the live
says.
right now. Any one of you can look at it. I just looked at it myself.
Yeah.
What's
So
your heart? Go look at it. Show us what
It's
it
got-
says.
I'm
That's
trying. I don't know how to look it up. Like on
Look
YouTube?
at the live. Yeah, on YouTube. Just look at the live on YouTube. It'll show
So,
you
Yeah.
the chat
do I
summary.
open it up or
Just go on YouTube and look at it. So you can use your phone,
Okay.
or you can use your computer.
no? I'm on YouTube right now,
But
but I'm
there's
trying
some-
to find.
It'll
Like,
give you a
but
chat
there-
summary
But I'm trying to see where it
Oh,
says chat
okay.
summary
at the top of it.
at the top.
Yeah.
Last
maybe
night
I-
it was funny. Last night it kept
Maybe I
saying
need to just.
this bug, ladybug, is favoring people from the chat, and the chat is talking to the bug, trying to get her to. Like it was
Oh,
so
I see it.
funny.
Oh my
Like,
God, wait,
you
I
should
see
have
it. I
seen
see it.
it.
I see
man.
it.
It was
I see it. Hold on.
Dude, that's
Hold
what
on.
that's what I was hoping it would say. Something.
Shh,
Oh,
guys,
it's
here it is. I
Here,
found
read
it. I
it.
found it.
Read
Oh my
it.
God, I
Read
found
it.
it.
Yes.
Auto-generated experiment. Oh shit, I lost it. What the fuck?
Look how
Read
much
it.
fun we
Oh
have.
yes.
Look how
Hold
Oh
on.
Read
Wait,
it.
yeah.
wait,
Look,
It's so
Guys.
funny.
Hold on.
look how much
Hold on.
fun we have. This is
Mike,
like
shut
so
up
much
for 2
fun.
seconds.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Sorry.
people are commenting on Mike's appearance and behavior during the live stream. Some are joking about his physical attributes and making sexual comments,
my
while others are
God.
concerned about his well-being and worry he is intoxicated and unmedicated.
Oh my God, you guys are crazy in the chat, bro. Y'all are nuts. What are y'all talking about down there?
Let me ask you guys.
Jeez.
Do I
That's
see-
amazing. That's
do I see?
sorry, that's amazing. That was amazing.
Do I seem
I love
intoxicated?
AI.
I'm asking. Do I seem intoxicated?
Sorry, I'm just choking.
At all?
That's just what it said.
No,
But
because
I'm
it
asking.
goes by
You
what
have
the
to
chat
do
is
it.
saying. I
Do
don't know.
seem
Google seems to
lucid?
think you're intoxicated. Google, the AI.
It's gonna be like for instance, it's gonna be like Mike is now mad at my assessment that he was having trouble with the chat and they were concerned about him. Now he's mad at me and the chat. Like,
Oh my God.
it's gonna get real personal. Mike versus the IA, baby. Yeah.
With the IA, I'm
That is the
dead.
funniest shit ever.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
yeah.
Like,
Hey, listen,
yeah.
for our show,
Oh
listen
my
to his
God.
thing.
I can't breathe.
it must. It's not part of the troll.
That's
doing
not.
it,
This is
bro.
a YouTube. This is a YouTube thing. This is a YouTube thing.
This is all AI
Yeah,
This is a
generated.
YouTube feature, bro. It's a YouTube
He's
feature, I
exploiting
guess.
trolls
YouTube
doing
did
it.
Oh my
Let me
god,
ask
it's
you a question.
amazing. That is
I
so
want
amazing, bro.
Let me
Holy shit.
let me ask you a question. Do you
He
think
hacked the AI.
do you
Fuck.
He
He's
hacked
in
the
bed with
AI.
big Google business.
Yeah. He hacked the AI.
That,
I'm dead.
that is the funniest thing ever.
so let me ask you a question.
Oh my
Does your
God.
channel ever blow up more than I'm on? No. When I'm
No,
on the
Bro,
no, of course not.
what are you
Of course
trying?
not.
He's the content, Twitch. It's all
Yeah.
Mike.
I'm trying
Mike's
to
the
refresh it
content.
so it comes up again. Oh
Which
my God,
part?
I
that
mean,
was
Which
so
part?
funny.
honestly,
That was so
Mike,
funny.
honestly, it seems like the AI was the one talking shit. It wasn't even us. It was the chat. It was the chat, and the AI was talking shit to you. It wasn't doing us. We were having a great time up
So
until
It
the
could-
AI said that thing.
It doesn't wrong. Which part? Do you not realize? Do you not realize that I am basically the?
I don't care, dude.
What is
I
that?
don't care.
Why are you turning on the Witcher Heart? She didn't
What the
set the
fuck?
IA or the
I
AIs
said
or whatever
AI.
you
I
call
just
it.
read it, man. Don't shoot the
Do
messenger.
you
Like, I
realize,
just
Richard,
read
Alright.
it.
I am 10
I-
times more interesting than you? Like, you're
Okay.
boring.
Oh,
What?
here we go.
Damn.
Here we
Damn.
go, man.
Bro,
Here we
don't be mad at
go.
Oh
me because
man.
the AI
He
thinks
thinks
you're
Witch.
intoxicated
He
and
thinks Witch
unmedicated.
did. He thinks Witch did the
Are
summary
you?
now.
I am
First he
not
thought it was
medicated. I
the
wish I
troll.
was.
Now
I cannot
now
take
he
credit
thinks
for that.
it's Witch. Now or he's just trolling us. One or the other.
So I'm
Dude, the
boring.
AI is trolling Mike. I love it.
Yeah, Mike,
Oh
take it up
shit.
with
So
YouTube. All right, don't be trying to defend yourself to me.
so which,
Take it up with
so
YouTube.
which I'm just asking you,
I
which
don't
I'm boring.
care.
No, I'm asking you. I'm
Sometimes.
asking your opinion. You think I'm
Sometimes you are.
boring? I'm
Sometimes you
boring.
are.
I'm asking your
Sometimes.
opinion.
Sometimes. Oh my God! Shut the fuck up! I'm answering you. I said sometimes. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Am I
I'm
boring
sorry.
tonight?
Do I keep interrupting you? Because yes, sometimes you are boring. Sometimes you are.
Okay.
Sometimes you are boring.
I
Yes, sometimes you
I'm
are
ne-
boring. Yes, sometimes you are boring.
I'm never
Sometimes you
boring.
are. I'm just saying. Sometimes you
Never
are.
boring.
Just sometimes. Just sometimes.
Never.
Oh really? Ask the
And
chat.
pure
Ask the chat.
content.
Ask the chat. Ask the chat. Look what the chat's saying. Chat thinks you're boring. I'm just saying.
Also, all the sock accounts.
Apparently, the
I'm
chat
saying
For all
was
the
that.
sock
actually
accounts.
worried
For
about
all the
like his
sock
mental
accounts.
health. Apparently, that's funny because I honestly I didn't catch any of that in the comments because they're just kind of flowing by now. But that was funny,
That
dude. They were
was
like,
the
the chat
funniest
is
shit
so
ever.
worried
Somebody
about
needs to
Mike
clip
right
that.
now.
Can somebody click that, please? I need somebody to clip that for me.
That was
because
amazing.
That was incredible. That was
Oh
incredible.
Wait,
man.
how long have you been in love with me? How long?
Oh dear fucking God.
Mm?
How long?
Mm?
How long? Just admit it. Just admit that you're in love with me. My character. Not me as a person, just my YouTube
I
character.
thought this was you as a person.
Ooh.
Just my YouTube character.
Oh, so this
How long?
actually really isn't you as a person. Well, thank God, because I'd be pitying the
I'm
people in
nothing
your
like
life.
this in real
If
life.
this is how
If
you
met
were
me
in real life.
I'm completely chill.
Well, I would love
Completely.
to actually meet the real Mike because I might actually like that Mike better than
Damn!
the YouTube Mike.
Is that an invitation? Is that an invitation?
Mm.
No.
You
I didn't
gotta
like
show her the real Mike, and then
Yeah.
If you
you know
didn't know
maybe
Because so
Yeah.
far
better
in the
call somebody.
year and a half that I've known you, I have this has been anyway.
You want me to
My
drop
God.
it? You want me to drop the YouTube? You want me to drop it real quick?
Drop what? Your YouTube? I know your YouTube personality?
No, you want me to drop the app? I'll drop it real quick.
Yeah, go for it. See what happens.
Okay. So basically, what do you want to know?
I don't want to know anything. I just thought you would just be
I'm
doing
just
what
asking
you
you.
normally
If you're
do.
asking me how I really am in real life, I'm much more chill. I'm much more relaxed.
Wow, you're much more boring too. Never mind.
You talk a little
Well, it's
deeper
boring.
too.
Yeah, it's boring because it's not YouTube, so it's basically it's not an elevated energy. So it's just more just chill, just a chill way to be.
Well, this
Are
got
you
weird.
still
I'm not liking it. I'm not
like
liking it at all.
This got
I'm not
like
liking it.
slow and
can I
dark.
ask like
Next thing he's gonna do is he's gonna tell me about the lotion in the basket.
Yeah,
can
like
I
he's trying
ask
to
though like
schmooze
when
you
it
now.
Oh, God.
does
How you
this
doing,
mic
Wiz? How you
does
doing?
this mic does it actually still feel attracted to Witcher Heart, or is that just part of the
No, I think
troll?
no. I think she's a very nice person. I think she's an attractive young lady, and I think that she's going to go places in life. She's a mother. I'm a father, and I think that all
How does
jokes
that prove
aside,
anything?
off of the trolling stuff, off of all the bull crap, I wish her nothing but the best, and
Oh,
that's the
thank you.
truth.
That's very nice of
That's
you.
actually the truth.
That's
But
very nice.
when we come on YouTube, we start to troll. We start to go back and forth.
Well,
We start to
you
play
actually
these.
start the trolling. I'm just here. I'm just here.
No problem. And when we start to play games with each other, and
No, you're the one that plays the games. I'm just here.
Oh, Mike, I got another question. Sorry, I'm still choking. I'm just hitting the little pipey thingy.
want me to stay? Want me to stay normal, or you want to go back to troll mode?
I kind of forgot
Surprise
my
us,
question when I
Mike.
started choking.
Surprise us. Surprise
We'll
us.
find out. We'll find out together.
Tommy, how confused are you right now?
Oh, I don't know what's what, bro. I don't know if you're on. If you're
So
on the
like,
trolling
so when
persona or the
I
other
remember.
persona.
I'm sorry. I just remembered what I was gonna say. I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
Before I forget again, and then Tommy, you'll get to go.
It's your show. Go ahead.
But Mike, when Witch of Heart moves in with you, are you gonna let
God.
her kid move in?
Oh
And
my
like,
God.
No.
cause
My kid isn't
you
going
like you
anywhere
got
near
extra
him.
rooms. Well, see, that's what I mean. Is it gonna be like a Joey Amico situation with Big Mama, or like?
No.
So when I no problem. So when I met my ex-wife, I was 23, right? And she had 3 children, and it was with one man. It wasn't like baby mamas and all this other stuff. And she got married at 17. And so when we got married, I had 3 children, 3 stepchildren, and then we had our son 1 year later. And this is the truth. I'm not trolling right now. So I had 4 kids at 24 years old.
Wait,
so it was very difficult.
You like just found out about like last year?
Yes, I'm not there yet.
Oh, okay.
And,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump.
He's not there yet.
I'm sorry.
He's on his first kids.
I'm not upset. So, raising them, my son with her is almost 24, and the other kids are in their 30s, and they're doing
So there's a
fantastic.
long-winded way of saying yes, you would let Witch of Heart's daughter move in, or is it daughter or son? I forget.
I have a son.
Honestly, I forget what you have. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot. But
then-
but you would
then I-
allow the kid of Witch of Heart to move in, have its own room and everything.
Of course, because
Nope.
Why are we
free
talking
rent,
about
free
this?
meals. Witch of Hearts, that's free rent, free meals. He's probably out of the house like 9-10 hours a day working or something.
Jesus Christ. I'm the kind of man that will take a woman, and everyone was telling me, even my own aunt, and was like, no, don't do this. It's going to be a struggle. It's going to be so hard, And I'm like, no, I love her. And she was so beautiful. Just gorgeous woman. And gorgeous inside and out. It wasn't just looks, it was inside and out. And it was a struggle. It was. Would I change anything? No. But if you're asking me if I would take a woman in that had children that weren't mine, I'm the kind of man that would. A lot of men don't do that. A lot of men will not take a woman in to their life if the child is not theirs. And I think that's very unfair. I think a stepfather.
My stepdad did.
I think a stepfather is very,
do.
very important in a child's life, because a lot of men will run from their obligations, and a stepfather runs towards them. If that makes sense.
So
Gotta watch out for them
would they give him a
pedophiles.
gold star?
Yeah.
Be like, sir, you need to quit running towards my daughter right now.
Wait, Banana, how's yours?
Just got to give your kid attention. Make sure you give them the attention that they need. That's all I want.
Wait,
Mhm.
no, Banana, how's your baby?
She's good.
How old is she now?
We went to the kids museum yesterday, I think it was, and then today, yeah, we just kind of hung out, watched The Simpsons. I kind of fell asleep. She was just watching.
Was that when you did the smoke bomb at the museum? Was that the smoke bomb thing you did?
No.
Oh, that was at your house.
That
was at your house.
Yeah,
right?
that was
Okay,
at
my
the
bad.
apartment. Yeah.
What?
That was dope, actually.
Little smoke bombs.
pretty
I
cool.
got some smoke bombs. We went to Lowe's, I think, for some paint because we were painting a fence, and they had like the little setup of like fireworks and junk just in the middle. And I grabbed the cheapest little smoke bombs I could find. And I was like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
it looked cool coming out of the bottle.
yeah, it mounted the bottle because it shoots out fire before it lets out the smoke.
You remember
It's like a little
you remember
torch.
the snaps? You remember the snaps when you throw them on the ground and they would snap on the
Yeah,
ground?
I think they have those there too.
Yeah, they got them.
I
My
love
kids
them.
love them.
Yeah, I love
They always throw them at each other and shit.
I used to love
and
those
if you
things
throw,
too.
if someone has like a coat on and you throw it hard enough, it'll snap on your like arm. It's like, oh crap!
Snaps
it's actually
were fun back in
gunpowder.
the
Do you know
day.
it's gunpowder?
Yeah, it's a small amount, very small amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just squish it and it'll pop, right?
There's something else though that's in it. It's not just gunpowder, isn't it? Something else that makes it like pop when it hits the
It's
ground. And shit?
gunpowder and sulfur. I think it's sulfur in gunpowder.
Sulfur.
I think.
Okay, I was
I
curious
think.
about that.
Like stuff on
Was that-
matches. I think.
They have to be somewhat
Oh, shit.
safe. Like they can't just give them to kids and have it not be somewhat safe.
I would be like, I'd be worried that they would just spontaneously combust and start like some fire or something. Like the whole
Spontaneous
fucking box of them just starts going off.
Dude, that shit happens. Spontaneous combustion.
Or if somebody drops the box that catches on fire, they gotta burns down the whole freaking fireworks factory. Boom.
I remember.
The fires are crazy. They start right off like lightning, and then these fires they burn forever. These forest fires out in like the wilderness in Montana.
Yeah, they have to do the Tom. They have to do
Fucking
the
horrible.
They have to dig the ditches, like the burn ditches where they don't keep burning. Yeah.
Yeah. And sometimes they got to burn their fields too. They got to burn.
Yeah.
The thing
fields
is,
and
like,
fire
if they would do
departments
those
handle it.
tracks preventively, just do some of those tracks. Be like, hey, part of the cleanup is, having some of these tracks where we just keep it clear of the brush and all the shit, so the fire, if it ever happens, doesn't spread past this point.
Do you see?
Like,
do you
just
see who they
immediately.
have working? Do you see that? Like when the wildfires are in California, you know that they actually take inmates and make them fight the fire. Did you know that?
That sounds like a bad idea.
Hey,
But
really?
I'm telling you, look it up, bro. Look it up. It's
send in the
Sounds
chain
like an
gang.
easy way for them to escape. It sounds like it would be an easy way
Right?
for them
That's
to
why.
escape.
That's why I was like, what? How many do you send in at once, or do you just send one in and they keep
but
an eye on them?
they'll get
How many
inmates and
guards
they'll
are there
get-
too?
Who knows? But I mean, I
Seems
saw
like
a
a
movie.
waste
where-
of resources, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'd vote whoever
I
made
mean,
that policy out of office immediately. Be like, that guy's a jackass,
You might see Joey out there fighting fires, bro.
right?
Oh shit!
He turns on the hose and he just fucking starts like flailing around in the air with it.
Vegas Valley Fire Watch.
A little fighty man. A little red
Whoa.
helmet and everything. That'd be cool.
No, they did use. They were using inmates to fight the fires, like forest fires, and I think allegedly, I'm not exactly sure, but they would get like shorter sentences because they're doing community service and stuff like that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't let them be running around. Be like, here's some, hoses and axes and shit. Go ahead.
I saw Witch of Heart out there, but she was so hot that she caused more fires.
I mean, one spark and that hair is on fire, bro. It's gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but wait, Mike's already bald, so I don't have to worry about his hair.
I'm
True,
actually
true.
not bald. Actually,
Oh,
I'm
then
not
why do you always wear a
bald.
hat?
No,
Why do
you
you
just
always wear a
got
hat?
bald
That was the
spot.
hide the
Bald
bald
spot.
spot you got.
There was a
Oh, yeah,
picture
Mike
of me.
says
Like,
he has a full head of hair,
yeah,
though.
it was
So I
funny.
Full
mean,
There was a
head.
picture.
Well, take the hat off and show us.
yeah, do it. Yeah, like you want to be like breaking records and
I'll
gain a
show
bunch
my
of
hair right here,
views.
right now. Look.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
Let's all
wait,
show
hold on.
our hair.
It's not
All right, hold on.
perfect, Mike. Same hair, bro.
Tommy, I
Yeah,
have
bro.
hair.
Mine's a
It's
little
starting
messy,
to
but
shit. Damn,
Mine's
look at her.
long.
His hair.
What's
His
up?
hair.
What's up, bro?
see?
Emo.
I'm not dry though. I'm not coming down.
See, everybody show your hair. Cam up, Mike.
Yeah,
come
we're
on.
showing our hair, Mike.
Cam up,
My hair
cam
looks
up.
crazy with
Show
this
your
light.
hair. Show that hair.
It's too bright in here.
What are you in your car?
Yeah, I'm in the car right now. I'm about to drive.
Nah, you put some peroxide on the top.
Eminem style, right?
Spray.
Got
It's a
the
spray.
little M&M thing going. Brown on the sides, little
Drake.
stuffs on the tops.
Yo!
Oh, is that Drake? Is that
Slim
Drake?
Shady.
Canadian Tommy over there, repping that
You just
Drake.
you just say Canadian Tommy? Oh
Well,
my
yeah,
got rental car today.
Drake's because
Bro,
Drake's
you said
Canadian.
Canadian Tommy. Like you
I
said
got
that
a
too.
rental
Why is
car
that?
today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was a callback. It was a callback to somebody's
it was a
joke.
callback. It was a callback to Mike's joke.
Mike's joke. Mike did the Canadian Tom joke. That was a good one.
Tom. That's right, Tom.
Laugh about that one forever.
When I'm telling you this, I'm gonna tell you this. The most annoying thing on YouTube is having to hear Squishy talk. It's the most
Oh, man,
annoying.
You're pretty up there.
I like Squishy's voice.
I
love
want to
Squishy.
shoot myself in the fucking head when she's talking.
Whoa,
Jesus.
I
relax
like
there,
Squishy.
dude. Jesus Christ.
She
She's the
had me
worst.
suicidal when she said
Yeah,
it's
she is the worst.
Oh my god, relax, dude. Jesus. It's not that deep.
Yeah,
Tommy,
it's not that deep. You
Yeah,
must
it's
really
not
not
that
like
deep.
Squishy.
I mean, Jesus Christ, I don't like you, but I don't go around saying all that shit.
like Jake.
Bro, what the
Are you,
fuck?
bro?
It
Are you
sounded
okay?
like a Jake doing a mic laugh. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, the Jake Mike laugh. Paladin used to do it too. Paladin would do that. a
It's funny. It's funny when people make fun of people's looks and they're like 350 pounds. It's just funny to me. It's like,
Stop! You don't
it's
know.
like, all right, whatever.
Jake's not 350. That's
Okay, well he's close. He's close to it.
He's probably like high hundreds, maybe 2. I don't know. I
What?
don't care. He admits it.
Yeah,
I don't care
High
either.
hundreds.
I don't. Tommy, I don't care
You obviously
either.
do.
I don't care
Yeah.
either. But when someone makes fun of your look and they look like
Bro,
a
you make fun
fucking,
of people's looks all the time.
Yeah, you
I don't
do,
make fun of
right?
yours. I don't make
You
fun of
used
yours.
to. Bro, you used to all the time, dude. You used to make fun of my look all the
He still
time.
does. He still does.
I don't
Yeah.
make fun of yours.
He calls
You're hot as hell. I don't make fun of yours.
Yeah, well, you have. You
Megan,
definitely have.
350 pounds. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, that wasn't me. He wasn't talking about me.
No, I'm just saying. He goes after looks.
All right. So listen, let's make a deal. Which, if I hit the lottery, can I marry you? If I hit the
No,
lottery.
get the fuck over
Oh,
it,
now he's
dude.
going back to the
Jesus
harassment.
Christ.
So
No,
what if-
no.
what if
Like,
what
it's
if
one or
I
two.
really
okay,
hope
like
I really hope you understand that, like, in real life, no means no, and
Like
I really
a
hope
no
your girlfriend
is-
understands.
yeah, I hope
Okay,
it's
so
well,
let me
in
ask you
real
something.
life, but
Because
in
I
real
have-
life, you would never say no to Mike because of the implication.
What?
Yes. So if a guy had like
implication? What the
no,
fuck?
hold on.
He's a big man. If she says
So
no,
look,
and he has anger
has
issues,
like,
things might go bad, and he accidentally hugs her too hard, or she tries to pull away, and her neck gets snapped by his big old hand somehow. Like the implication. So she would never
if a guy
say no
had
to
like,
Mike. She would be like,
if
"Of
a guy had
course, Mike.
like,
I'll make you
if
mama's
if a
pasta
guy had
just
like,
the way she used to make it."
if a guy had like $10 million, like he has $10 million, right? He can change your life forever. And he's going to basically submit to you and be good to you and respect you. You wouldn't take him?
No.
Why
I
not?
have a man in real life. You know that, right?
I'm asking you a question. I'm not.
And
Well,
I
Mike
just
has a
answered
girlfriend in
you.
real life as
I
well.
just
So I
answered
mean,
you. No.
I'm just asking a question.
And I
Now
just
let me
answered you.
let me
No.
ask Tommy this. Let me ask Tommy, if I had $10 million and I wanted to be with you,
What the fuck,
Whoa.
Mike?
Tommy, for God's sake, just say yes to
Fuck
him so he
no.
can leave me alone.
Whoa.
Just say yes to
You
him so
don't,
he can leave me alone.
dude.
Wow.
you know that
Bro,
we're
like
we're
you don't
just
even get all
we're
of that. Obviously, he's just wondering, like,
we're
how much
joking.
are you willing? Well, like in the
So
scenario,
Tommy,
how much would you give Tommy out
so
of that
Tommy, so
money?
what is
That money.
it?
What the fuck, man? Don't even entertain me.
So, Tommy, come on, man. I love you. So
I'm
Tommy,
not taking any of that money.
How long have you been in love with Tommy, Mike? How long have you been in love with
I'm
Tommy?
good.
The truth is finally
Yeah.
coming out.
Before you ask, I would also turn the money down, Mike. No
Yeah.
ditties.
Tommy,
Before you ask.
You gotta tell Mike no, you guys. You gotta tell him no. He tries to buy you things. You just gotta be like, nah, bro. I ain't going shopping with you. I'm not taking that
Tommy,
drink you're
$2
trying to
million.
get me.
Tommy, $2 million cash. $2 million.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
$2 million cash.
Hell no. I wouldn't do it for
You're set.
anything.
You're set. No, you are set for the rest of your life.
Dude, I wouldn't do it for anything. That would change my life forever. I'd be scarred forever.
Tommy,
Be walking
good
around
answer.
like Justin
No,
Bieber.
no. Tommy, good
People
answer.
would do it, bro. People would do it.
Good answer. No. I'm telling you, good answer because I would never do it. Good answer.
People need money.
That's all I'm
People
trying to
out
say.
there,
Because
you never know.
some people are like, hell yeah. No. Because if they say yes, then they're suspect. You're not suspect. So that's good. Now,
Yeah,
if
sometimes you gotta act a little gay and proposition the guy, and then if he says no, then that's how you know
like
he's
you
not
propositioned me.
suspect.
So what's that say?
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. If it was Eminem, he might change his mind. He might change his mind if it was Eminem.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Would you suck Eminem's dick for $2 million
No, I
and
wouldn't
then let
even
him?
suck his fucking dick. God, y'all are crazy.
Did you know?
Y'all
Yo,
are
did you know?
crazy.
Banana, did you know that Dear Stan was written about Tommy?
Dude, weren't we like
I'm the crazed fan. I went over the bridge.
song came out?
Landed in the
I thought it
water.
was just called Stan, but I could be
It was
wrong.
Stan. It is just Stan. I don't know why he said that.
That's the way the song starts, I think, or
That's
something.
not- I
Or no,
know,
wait,
but
that's
why
the way
is
that's
Stan-
the way Eminem's part starts.
Did
That's
you
what
ever
it
hear
is.
My
Dear
name is Stan?
Stan.
That's not the name of the song.
Dear Stan.
My
It's
name
like,
is Stan. Or Dear
Did you know?
my
Did you
name
know that originally?
Dear Stan. My name is also Stan.
Yo, Banana. Did you Banana,
Oh,
did you know originally it was no, Did you know originally it was written Dear Tommy? Did you know that?
Dear
Tom.
Mama was actually titled Dear Tommy, but they had to change some lyrics to get it to sound to the black culture.
I just didn't want you to do some crazy shit.
Witch, out of your league. Witch, take your ball and go home, Witch. Just take your ball and go home.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, what the
Damn.
fuck are you
I
asking
wasn't really
Rich
paying
now
attention.
for? Oh, shit. Megan, get up here. Give Mike a
Yes,
Really
for
got
God's sake, they
served.
need another woman up here.
Yeah, that was funny.
Wait,
That was funny.
Megan's a woman?
I would
Megan's a
love
woman?
Megan to come up here. Megan, you looked so pretty on Speakeasy's channel the other night. Last night or this morning. I thought you looked great with your hair and the makeup. You did very well.
Tommy,
Shout out
stop
to her.
simping. Stop simping,
No,
Tommy.
dude,
Stop,
Megan's the shit. I
stop
love Megan.
simping.
Says the dude
Yo,
that won't
dear
stop
Tommy.
sipping after me.
telling the
Jesus
truth.
Christ.
Telling the truth.
Richard Hart is fucking 100 times hotter than Megan. 100 times.
We could vote.
I think
We
they're
could
both
have
pretty.
a vote.
Thank you, Tom.
Who would you say is more attractive, Tommy?
Oh, stop
I
it.
think
Don't
they're
put him in
both
that
attractive.
position.
I don't want to do more.
No, Richard Hart is fucking fine, dude.
Oh, dear God.
Fine.
I like
I'm
Megan.
so glad
I do
haven't
like Megan. But I like Witch too. Witch is pretty. I don't want to talk about women.
How old are you, Witcher Heart? How old are you?
I'm 38.
38? Damn.
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
You look about 25. Look about 25 years old.
Banana. Like,
Thank you very
you're like
much. But yeah, no, I'm
35.
38.
You
I'm
look young. You
34.
look about 25. Yeah, you look young.
No,
I have very
I'm
good
like
genes.
we're getting old. Tommy, you said you were like 43 or 4?
43.
Something. 43.
Oh, Tommy, I
Mike
forgot you're
said
older
he
than
was
me.
50.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
older
Hammy,
than
you're
you,
the
but-
baby. You're the baby.
About to be
Megan's
50,
probably like 48 or something, right?
No, she's not that old.
I think
Megan
well,
looks
I-
young, but she's very pretty, and I
think Megan did say she was like 104.
Really? Then you got to be like 250.
Damn.
no.
On a side note, if there is a possibility to live to be 104, like gain a brain chip or something, would you guys take it?
Sure.
No,
maybe.
because
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tommy. Go ahead. Sorry.
Well, if my body wasn't like
They
looking
have
like it
them
was
now,
104.
Yeah,
I
they have
know,
them now.
That's what I mean. But
I
in the
wouldn't wanna-
future,
Yeah.
I think they might be able to preserve like your everyday life, and the surgeries will, like I'm saying, like 10, 20 years down the road, presumably we'll all still be alive, and we might make it to them sweet brain chips and shit that'll make us live longer.
Yeah.
Well, Banana, if I'm sorry, Tommy, Banana, if you're religious, you believe in God, whether you're Christian, Catholic, whatever you are, you're cheating the system. You should let, basically your life live. And the chips are going to be almost like you are the precursor to an android. Does that make sense to you, everybody?
Really?
Yeah.
Being androids?
They'll affect you that
I'll be an
much where they
android.
can go in your brain and change things, like your thinking.
They're not supposed to. Not these chips that are designed aren't supposed to change things. I don't think like that. They're just supposed to. When you try to do a thing, it like connects it to the places like in your brain that are trying to
Faster.
make whatever.
Yeah.
Like
So it
let's
doesn't
say
wear
like,
out
oh,
as
you're trying to
fast.
move your eyes around and junk.
Yeah,
Like I think
so it
that's how
doesn't
they
wear out
wire
as
it,
fast.
like to the
So your
chip.
brain doesn't wear out as fast. Probably.
Is that how that works? Shit.
It's
I don't know.
probably
I just know
why.
they fix things in the brain that like. Well, I don't know because this guy has like these tiny little wires that are implanted at certain parts of his brain. The one with the brain chip currently, and then he has that little spot where the chip thingy is, and then like. I don't know. He can control a computer with his fucking eyes, or like it's not even where he's looking. I guess because he says he cannot be looking at the screen and still control it. Like he doesn't know how to look at it. He just has to basically think about it because it's coming from his mind in like a weird telekinesis type of way or something.
So can I ask you a question? I want everyone's opinion. Do you believe in intuition?
Intuition?
Is that fate?
That's not a debatable thing.
Do I believe in
do you believe some people know something is going to happen, or someone's going to say something before they say it, or before they do it? Do you believe in deja vu? Do you believe in?
Oh, I believe in deja vu. Definitely.
I believe in deja vu.
Definitely.
Are you talking?
Definitely
Well,
believe in deja vu.
that deja vu happens where you feel like something from the past or where. But I think he's talking about like predicting the future almost.
You're talking about
or
like
some
psychics
shit.
and stuff, or like clairvoyance.
Yeah,
what I'm trying to
clairvoyance.
say
That's
is-
what he's going for. I think something like that.
Sure. Why not?
So what I'm trying to say is that
medium.
basically, no, I have something that's different. My mom had it. It's different.
Nice.
In other words, you can kind of pick up on things before they happen.
Oh, I would definitely believe in mediums.
Yeah,
what kind
it
of
does
things?
happen.
Like happy
In other
things,
words,
sad
things
things.
that people are going to say, the moves they're going to make.
Wait, where's Tommy?
Situations.
I don't know. You
And
probably
it's
fell off.
basically, and what I think is that
Oh, there he is.
well, a psychic is only someone who can tap into more of their brain capacity. I think everyone's a psychic. I think everyone has these abilities.
Really? So you're like a psychic?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that everybody can tap into the parts of your mind, and the chip, I think, is going to be able to open up your mind. Very much like the movie Lucy, where she was able to use more of her brain capacity.
Is that like autistic minds? Can they do that sometimes or no?
Sometimes, but not always. But autism is different. They're more of, they focus on like math and solutions and problems.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
When was the first time you ever
Autism-
got one of these feelings? Like that you were like you had this like premonition or this little eureka, this thing's gonna happen in the future.
So
and
I'll be in the chat.
certain.
No, it's no problem. I'll be in the chat, and then I will think something, and someone else will type it.
Really? So you'll like communicate with other people that are in the chat that you don't even know, but you're like who'll think of something and someone else will write it.
No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's a I don't think it's like
that's what I'm wondering.
telepathy.
Well, let me ask. I got another question that will help us figure it out. Are these when you get these like these things where you're like, oh, I know somebody's probably gonna say this, and you are these things usually negative or positive things that they're saying though in these comments where you get these premonitions?
I'll be thinking something. I'll be saying to myself, well, that guy probably has like, this and this and this. And then someone will type it. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? I was just thinking that. But it could just be that we're on the same wavelength. We're thinking the same. We're connected.
It doesn't. With your heart, can you do me a favor?
What's up, honey?
Can you go back to that AI thing and see what it's saying now?
Look at.
Yeah, hold on one second.
Go ahead. Look at what Sam said. Look at what Sam said.
I want to see if it changed or if it added anything to it. Just give
you
me a
when you get a chance, Banana.
Which one's Sam? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Shameless.
Where's
it's
she?
A big
at?
paragraph.
Oh, this one definitely not one.
Read that. Okay.
That's
a good.
Definitely not. The more you recognize patterns of behavior, the more you can predict what will happen in society, what someone would do next, etc.
That's what she thinks.
Well, I mean, that's like I think more of like military type of control generals and shit. I don't know, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's crazy because like I'll just like be in a chat and I'm like
Tyler,
thinking,
hold up. I'm sorry, Mike.
Something.
I don't really mean to interrupt you, Tyler. Do you know Mike has an active warrant? If you go on a date, you want to be looking at. You really think that I'm actually going to be doing that? Like, we've talked before, you and I, Tyler. Like, we've talked a lot. You really think that I'm actually entertaining any of that bullshit? Like, bruh, no.
Yeah,
I want to touch that 10-foot pole.
I don't have a warrant. I don't have a warrant. It's already been cleared, so I don't have one. So it's all good.
Well,
and Tyler, why don't you go beat your boyfriend again?
Damn.
I can't find it again because every time I refresh, it doesn't show up.
Too bad. That thing was awesome.
That thing was hilarious. I'm gonna clip that and play it on a
funny.
loop. I'm gonna play that on a loop.
Tyler,
that made me laugh so freaking hard.
Yes, Tyler, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
Tyler's a big troll with that picture, man.
Which one?
It's not popping up. It's just your StreamYard popped up.
You would need a glove on top of.
I know it's not that one.
Oh,
But
let's
it's
see,
not-
Pro B.
Yeah, I'm not trying to beat on women or put women down.
Well, that's good.
I'm not. trying to do that
Stop
Let's
it.
try not to
Okay.
do that.
I'm not trying to, but fuck this
But
bitch.
I'm about to do
Hold on one second. I have no problem with Wiltshire Hart. I have no problem with her, but Tyler is a piece of trash. Piece of
Oh,
trash.
there we go.
I like
There we
Tyler.
go. I don't want
Yeah.
to, talk shit on women, but Tyler's a piece of
Anybody that has a negative opinion about Mike is a piece of
Yeah, Tom
trash.
Tom. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Because Tom, I'm not a sim, so I'm sorry, but
Okay, he's not a simp. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
great
not
white
I'm not a
triangle
sim,
jaw.
Tom.
No, you're not a simp, but you're also not a fighter because you've never been in a fight.
I've never been in a fight.
Never.
I've never
Yeah, I think
fought in
you've
my
said.
life.
Never.
Dude, I think you've actually said
I've
you've never been in a fight.
fought in my life.
Never.
You said your friend punched a guy and he died one time, but I don't think you said you fought
Yeah,
in that.
Yeah, you've
No,
definitely
I'm
Oh
said
yeah,
you've
his
never
boy.
been in a fight.
That's his gay lover. That dude. He's
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit!
That's where he
Wow.
relaxes his muscles and arches his back for his boy.
Yeah, I had a
this
friend
is
of mine.
going up again.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine. He this was in Virginia Beach at the clubs, and it was actually a Navy dude, and yeah, he got in a fight with my friend. And he punched him in the face, and he fell down and hit his head, and the guy passed away. I mean,
What
it
movie
happened.
was
Back
that
was
in?
real life when he fell down.
Oh, that's right. I do remember you telling that story.
What movie was that, Mike?
Yeah. He got 10 years in. He got 10 years
It
in
was
prison.
Con Air.
What movie
It was
was
Con
that?
Air.
What movie
Was
It was Con Air.
Shut up, was it really Con Air? Shut up, was it? Oh man, Mike Cerrone and Con Air. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing, bro.
Con
That's
Air's
gonna be
the
so
shit.
good.
I love that
Dude,
movie.
Con Air is the shit.
Yeah,
Oh
his
my
name was
God.
JC. His name was JC, and unfortunately, he got
Did he have to go on a
involuntary
plane?
manslaughter. He got
Did he have
10
to go
years in prison.
on a plane
10
to
years.
somewhere
That's what
else, and then he was stuck on the plane with a completely psychotic killer, and the prisoners took over the plane and to try to escape?
Yeah,
Did that happen?
Well, it's not a
did he
movie.
save?
It's actually
Did he
what
save
happened.
the
It's
day
actually
at the
real
end?
life. It's actually
Okay. Well,
All right,
that's
Oh, this
so,
isn't just a made-up story.
Hey, Tommy, how good?
Did the plane
How
crash
good?
in like Nevada at the end or something?
I don't remember if it crashed.
Tommy, how good is Richard? Tommy, how good is Richard Reeney's dildo in your ass? How good is it?
I
Oh.
don't know, Mike.
Why do you always have to go gay?
Tell me about that,
Is that
Alright, I
gay?
really
That's
wish-
not gay. I mean, I don't know
Mike,
if
why
it
did
is,
you
but
want
I
to
mean,
get pegged by a witch?
like, doesn't it have to be
Yeah,
a
that's
guy
true.
to do it?
Do you
Like,
like
that's just some
having
creepy.
things pegged
I
in
mean,
your
it's
ass?
probably
Yeah,
Like,
keep
what the
showing up
fuck you
anymore.
ask for? Why did you ask her to peg you? Like, you like
He
you
did.
like
He
things
did. He
getting
said,
pegged
"Rich,
in
what
your
if I
ass?
let you
Well,
peg
she
me?"
likes it. She likes
Did
to
you
do it, and
ask
she
your girl to
admitted.
do that to
She
you?
I never
admitted.
admitted
She
it.
admitted that she does.
I never admitted it. Show the clip, dude. I never admitted it. Show the clip. Show the clip. Never admitted it.
You're a very dominant female, and
I
you
am.
like
So
to
shut the
dominate.
fuck up.
You,
I gotta mute for a minute. I'll be back.
you like to dominate men.
So be a good boy and shut the fuck up.
No, because I'm not a dominant male. I'm not.
I know you're not.
Okay, well, there you
He's a
go.
beta
Just-
male. He's a beta male.
well, then just get down
a
on
beta
all
I know you're
fours
not a
and let
dominant
her
male, Mike.
let
You
her
don't have to
put
tell
that
me
leash
I
on
know
you
you're
then,
not.
Mike.
Yeah, let her
You
put the
know,
leash
if
on
that's
you, Mike.
if that's what you want, bro.
That's a good one.
Well,
Mike. I like
He's
that.
willing to like, damn, like I did not think
So
you were gonna
let me
just
answer
say
that. Let me answer
that.
the question. So no. Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
I did not think
Vapor.
you were
Yeah.
just gonna
No,
say that.
it's all good. Vapor Park. How many times? Hold on. Vapor Park. How many times have you fucked Tommy? How many times?
Whoa,
What?
what the fuck are you
shit.
talking about?
Oh shit.
I can't hear him. Guys, I can't hear. I can't hear his ridiculous question.
Sorry.
You
What?
don't want to hear
No,
it.
it's all
You
good.
don't
It's all
want
good. So,
You
Richard
want-
Park.
no, this is a good one. This is a good one.
So Richard Park. How hard are you gonna bang Tommy's asshole?
See, he
How
had
long?
to sexually
Oh,
Oh,
harass
he
couldn't
changed
handle me
it up
anyway.
on you. Oh.
Why
You're
did
the
you want
one
to
that asked
watch?
to get pegged.
Did you want to
though.
be the one
you
that sits in
asked
the
to get
corner
pegged.
with the
Not
Polaroid
me.
No,
and record
no,
the
I
whole
did
thing?
not ask to. I
Yes,
don't
you
like
did.
that.
No, he's
I don't
denying
want.
it, Witch.
No, I didn't.
Look at him
What?
denying it, Witch.
Denying what? What's he denying? What's he denying now?
Was he denying? Was he denying?
What's he denying?
Denying that he asked her to peg him.
Oh, he totally
I
asked.
did not ask that.
Yes, he
I
did.
didn't ask that. I said,
Can I
how
bring
long?
up the
How
Definitely
clip?
do you
did,
want
Mike.
to?
Bring
I
up
said,
the
do you
clip.
want to?
Bring up the clip. No, you
And
said,
then I
what if
said,
I
and
let
then
you?
I said,
What
I
if I
don't
let
want
you
that.
peg
it.
me? You
Stop.
said, what if I let you peg me? That is
Right.
exactly what you
So did
said.
it turn you on?
What if I let you peg me?
I feel like nobody expected that card to be thrown on the table. Like, hey.
Yes, Sabotage. He
You
definitely
feel
did.
like you thought he was gonna write down a number and be like slide
Mike.
it over to you, but no.
Oh my God.
There's a question in the chat that somebody wanted me to ask you. When did the wellness check happen? Remember you said how
Please
AC
don't
did a
read the
wellness check on you?
Please don't read it. Please don't read it.
Oh yeah,
I can do whatever the fuck I want. So
Who's wellness check?
Oh, you can?
What wellness
saying.
check?
You can read the chat. No, I'm asking a question. You can read the chat and you can also peg Tommy's ass, right?
You're the one that wanted it, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't want,
You
I don't
asked
want it.
for
I
it.
said,
You were
I
ready to
don't want it.
relax your
I said,
muscles
I
and arch your
don't
back.
want it.
I know you're just
don't
jealous
want
of it, Mike. I know you're just jealous about it.
Yes,
Don't
you
worry about it. It's
do.
Well, so
okay.
I'm
you
gonna make
do
a
it?
clip
It's
of it.
okay.
So
Let him
now
cry in
that
the
you're
corner.
doing
Let him
So
cry in the
I'm
corner. It's
jealous.
all right. It's all
I'm
right.
jealous,
All
so
right.
it
You can
means that
admit
you
it.
do
It's
it, right?
fine.
So
There's
you
nothing
do it.
wrong with it.
No, look how he
No.
tries to twist it, man. He tries
There's
to
nothing
twist
wrong with it.
everything. It's so funny.
So I
chat
guess Mike's
knows,
not going to
Mike.
answer the question, Chicky. I'm sorry.
No, I'm jealous because you do it. So you do it, right?
No, I really
I think
don't.
Chicky's backstage.
Oh, is she?
Are you backstage, Chicky?
Like,
Who is
Mike,
Chicky,
I
by the
really
way?
don't
Maybe not,
understand
maybe
how I
not,
can get it
maybe
through your
not.
thick fucking skull
She could just be
and your
saying that.
empty ass smooth brain that I do not do that
She's
shit.
sending private messages. Oh yeah,
What
it's
if
I
all
I'm
don't
boobs
do
back here.
that.
What if
It's
I'm
all
It's
three
boobs in the
times
I
backstage.
don't fucking care. I don't care.
Oh,
Stop
you
it.
obviously care
You're
because you
being
keep talking
gross.
about it. You don't
You're
stop
being
talking
gross.
about it.
You're being gross.
You don't stop. I'm being
Dude,
gross.
you asked her
You're
to
the
peg
one that
you.
brought
I
it up.
never mentioned the
You're the
pegging.
one
You
that
did.
brought it up. I didn't
never
bring that up.
What?
You asked
I
her
didn't bring
to
that
peg
up.
Oh my
you.
god! What the fuck is wrong with him?
You literally asked her to do it, bro.
I think you honestly, out of nowhere, Mike, you said, "What if I let you peg me?" or
Yes.
something.
Yes.
Like, I think it was something like that. Like, I honestly, because I remember saying something about a
wrong with
fork
you?
in the butt. That was like 2 days ago or a day ago. That
How
wasn't
great
even
is
that
it?
long
Yeah, it was
ago.
a
You
couple
brought it
days
How
up 5
ago.
minutes ago.
How great
I
is
Somebody
this?
get
How
the
great
clip.
Pretty good, honestly. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god!
god.
Tommy, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
You need to
No,
shut the
you're the
fuck
one.
up.
You wanted it, Mike.
You
You need to
bastard.
shut the fuck up, dumbass bitch.
Don't tell me to shut up, Mike. Witch is gonna fucking slap you.
I'll,
Slap you
I'll
off this
beat your
panel.
ass. I'll beat your ass, Tommy.
Oh, he's gonna
Wow.
beat your ass, Tommy.
Wow.
Be careful. He's gonna drive all the way up to Philly and beat your ass.
Yeah,
No,
he's
let me tell
gonna
you something.
beat me up.
If me and Tommy hung out, we would have the best fucking time. We go to Primanti Brothers, we get a fucking
Really, Tommy?
cheesesteak.
You believe
We
that?
would just hang out. We would just hang out. That's all.
Yeah.
I got no
What would
hate
your
against it.
ideal date be with Mike? If you on a date with Mike, Tommy, what would where would you take? Would you be like, let's go to a bar, or you be like, let's just eat and get this over real quick? Do you go in the daytime? Do you go at night?
You say our date.
Yeah, I don't think I would go on a date with Mike. So
Okay, well, a friend date, a hangout day with the Mike. What do you do?
It's called just chilling out. Just chilling out with somebody.
Well, Mike
I'd
said he
go
was
to
going to break my
Top
triangle
Golf.
jaw, so I would have to be on my guard.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
no,
do
it's
it.
true. You don't
we
want
would get it
to.
on
He is
in the street.
backstage.
It'd be like Rocky
You
Five.
don't want to give him a golf
I'm
club.
gonna
Oh yeah,
beat
so
you.
you would fight him, bro? That would be
Oh yes,
dope.
dude, I'd fight him, bro. Because Mike's never been in a fight.
Yeah.
So, I'd
So if
easily
Mike
be
walks
able to
up to
tackle
you,
him.
Mike walks up. He's wearing 2 boxing gloves, and he throws you a little, like a small pair of boxing gloves. And you put them on real quick, and then, like,
Yeah,
you
he
would
just throws
fight
the
him.
mitts to me. Just throws the
The
mitts.
I know,
little,
Proby.
yeah,
I
just
feel
throw
bad
him
for them
over.
too. I feel bad
Hit
for
the
them too,
link,
Proby.
Eric Lawless, you little bitch.
You don't like Eric Lawless? What happened? Who's Chicky?
No, Eric Lawless doesn't like us for some reason. Like,
Eric Lawless doesn't like us. He likes to talk about
I've always tried to be cool with
kids.
him, and he
I don't
just
like
came in
Eric for
swinging that one
reason.
time.
Oh,
I was like, what the
Tommy's
fuck?
vagina probably smells. Well, I guess he doesn't like smelly vagina. I don't.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Well, Eric, should deal with that.
Hey, Mike, real quick. So I'm so curious about this whole wellness check thing. Like, when exactly did that happen? Like, what was the date?
Yeah, and who was it on? I don't even know what you were talking about when you said
Apparently,
that.
AC did a wellness check on him.
On Mike?
On Mike, yeah, but he won't give any like specific details about it.
No.
That's
That's talking shit.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
I just let
no way
him
that
answer.
happened.
Yeah,
Something like
it's
that
being
happened.
taken care of. I'm not going to get into it. It's being taken care of.
It's being
right. He doesn't want to get into it because it didn't fucking happen.
It's a
Proper
fake.
authorities are
That's
aware.
totally fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah, it's a fake. It's a fake 911 call. So it's not good.
Right, but like, when did that happen?
A fake 911 call. That's what happened?
Yeah.
I mean, but when did that happen?
It's none of your business.
Well, that's no, because like if
okay.
something like that
All right,
happens,
well then,
it needs
says
to be
the guy who
talked
keeps
about.
asking if I peg people. Jesus Christ.
That's real life.
It's
That's
being,
Like,
real
that's
life.
none of your fucking business either.
It's being taken care of.
Okay.
Damn.
I was just trying to
So
get
they
more clarification.
reversed it.
Sorry, guys. I tried.
You hear that,
I tried,
AC? He's taking care of you.
Yeah.
They found the number. They found out who called. They used a fake name.
He's not going to answer any of your questions, Chicky. Don't even.
They used a
Don't even
fake
bother.
name.
Don't even bother.
Well,
But
who is
now you
Chicky,
gotta
by
let
the way?
Chicky
I
up.
keep
Now you gotta
asking.
let her up.
I keep asking who that is, and nobody's telling me, so I just keep
cool.
leaving her.
I told you.
Did you see the pictures? Yo, did you see the picture they put up of Chicky, KT?
And she's not gonna porn bomb you. She'll come up and she'll be respectful. Just let her come up and ask him questions. Because he's accusing somebody of something right now. So.
Oh, I told her she has to do something. So if she does,
she's not going to show you her boobs. Come on.
She's not gonna do that, Banana.
She looks like Jay
Leno.
She looks like Jay Leno.
I just asked her to cam up to make sure it's a real person.
Dude, this. Oh my God! It's definitely a real.
You see the pictures? You see the pictures of her?
Nobody cares, Michael. Nobody cares.
She's not doing hair anymore. She left, so it don't matter.
You see the pictures of her on fucking Probase?
Cares.
Holy shit!
Nobody cares.
Dude, Chicky is dope, man. Don't talk shit about Chicky.
She looks like shit. And then she talks like
you know Chicky. You know who Chicky is?
Chicky's pretty and she's cool.
Fucking
You kicked her out of the backstage.
That's not what.
Let her come back. You're like, she left.
Oh my God, Mike,
she went and snitched on me immediately, dude. She's like,
she snitched your ass out, bro.
That's not what happened. She knows what she has to do. She has to cam up. She's human. Cam up, Chicky, backstage. Show you're a human. Or don't.
Nobody cares what you have to say, Mike.
Oh my
Nobody
God.
cares.
It's on Probase's channel. It's a real picture of her.
Yo,
she looks like
what up, Punky? Nah, she ain't going.
She looks like fucking Frankenstein.
No, she doesn't.
He just likes to say that because he just wants to seem all big
she
bad
does,
and talk about women's looks because he cares so much about how women look.
So AC called 911. Apparently called 911 on Mike.
Yes, that is exactly what he's claiming.
There's no way that happened.
Oh, no? I didn't get a wellness check.
No, I don't think it happened.
You should easily,
do you got proof?
be able to get the FOIA and prove it.
I don't think it happened at all.
Be able to prove it. Mike.
He said he was going to earlier. He said he was going to FOIA, and you could get the phone call, right? That's
no, he won't do it.
He said he was gonna.
Yeah,
he won't do it.
He said he was gonna already. Got to make it public though. Once you get
it, he won't because it never happened. It never happened.
What is your end goal here? What's your end goal?
To show proof
that
it happened. What's your end goal? That's my end goal.
What's your end goal?
I just said it. Oh my God, I just said it. I had
questions. Say it again. Say it again.
Show proof that it happened.
I don't have to show you anything.
Oh, okay. Then it didn't happen.
So why don't you run a channel? Because you suck.
What the fuck does that have to do anything?
Because you suck.
I knew you was lying about that.
You project so much.
And the whole chat knew too.
Yeah, the whole chat knows.
So why don't you run a channel?
Watch this, Tommy. Watch this.
Yeah.
He said,
Okay.
"Watch
What does that
this."
have to
Is
do with
that what he
anything?
said?
Just joking.
I love
All
you.
right,
You're so
let's
funny.
see.
You
I'm
like
ready
that.
for it.
Get
What
ready
you
for the
get her,
circle,
Mike.
Tom.
Get her.
Get ready
Take
for
her
the
to the
because
circle, Mike.
no. Vape apart. Is it because you're boring and no one wants to
Oh,
come
now
to
I'm
your channel?
boring? Before
Now
I was so
he's-
awesome and pretty and
This
so
is the
cool and
circle.
sassy, and
This
now
is
I'm
the
boring.
circle.
I swear, you give me
Yeah.
whiplash. I swear, you give me whiplash.
I know, Chicky. I just figured you'd want to come up and at least call him out for what you're saying.
What's your end game? What's your end game in this whole YouTube street? What's
I
your
don't
end
have
game?
one. Do I have to have one?
Yeah, you
Do I
have to
have
have
to-
some kind of
Oh, I do?
direction.
I do? According to you, I have to have one?
Yeah, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Says the
You want
dude
to
who's like a
educate-
fucking panel whore and doesn't
you
even have
want
a
to
channel or
educate
content of his
people?
own.
You want to
No,
counsel people?
I'm not. I am
to
not answering to
talk
you,
to
dude. Sit
people?
the fuck down. I'm not answering to you.
Because you have nothing.
Yes, I have nothing.
You have
You're
nothing.
right.
Even
You're right.
even Tammy and even Banana, it's entertaining, but you're not
She
entertaining.
has a
I'm
rich
not entertaining?
boyfriend, so she don't
Yes.
gotta work or do anything. You know,
That's
she just
right.
hangs around.
That's
you know?
absolutely right. I got my own sugar daddy.
You're
She's
a
living the
dominant.
life.
You're a dominatrix. You're a
Oh,
dominatrix.
choking over.
Go ahead. Keep talking about how
much.
much how you think
That's
you know me and how I run my life. Go ahead.
Is
Go
that
ahead.
true? Now, let me ask you a question.
How about it being none of your fucking
you a-
business? How about
No,
that?
I'm asking you a
How
question.
about
I'm
it's none of your
asking
fucking
you.
business? How about it's none of your fucking business?
Are you a
How about
dominatrix
it's none
psycho?
of your
who likes to
fucking
control women?
business? It's none of your
Right.
fucking business. How about that?
Exactly.
Fucking psycho.
You're a dominatrix.
What
You want to
the hell
control
is he
men.
doing?
You want to
I don't know
control
what he's
men.
doing. Bro, I have no idea what he's doing, but he really thinks he's trying to
Meditate.
do something.
Tell me I'm
Those
agitated.
The
noises
Chicky
are
says she
weird.
will get the FOIA for you, Mike. So you don't gotta
Yeah,
worry. If
Mike.
it
He
exists, she
doesn't
says
think
she'll
Yeah.
it's
get it.
real. He's
I'm sitting right now.
bullshitting.
Of course he's
So
bullshitting.
so
I don't think he's ever
which do
told the
you
truth
want
about
to?
anything.
Yeah, do you want to just agitate men and then
I
control them? Is that
I
what
think the
you
only
want
one
to
I've been
do?
agitating is you. Tommy and Hambanan have been cool.
I'm not agitated.
You seem agitated.
You sound
Not at
upset,
all.
Mike.
You do. You
Not
seem
at
a
all.
little bit
What
agitated.
men does she agitate then? Like
I
I
just
think
You're not
most men
agitated
like
agitating
her.
us.
He
So what she
speaks for
does
all
is-
men. He speaks for all
Yeah,
men.
no.
Like,
It's
he
a
is the
classic
speaker of all
narcissist
men.
sociopath. It's a classic narcissist sociopath. She comes up
Okay,
and she
now you're
That's
tries
a
just
to control
classic.
projecting.
A
Now you're
classic
just projecting.
narcissist.
Now you're just
tries to
Classic.
control
Now
people.
you're just projecting.
And then when she can't
Mike, it's a
control people,
classic
she
case.
attacks them. She attacks
Okay.
them. Because she can't come
So-
up on panel and just have a conversation. You
It's
can't,
a
you can't
classic
do it.
case.
I think I was having a really good conversation with Ham Banana before you showed up.
So what I'll do is I'll stop talking and you.
I think Mike is a
Gentlemen,
sociopath, a narcissist, and has
yes.
borderline personality disorder,
Absolutely.
and is a
No,
pathological liar.
no,
He's got
Absolutely.
four
Narcissist.
diagnoses.
Absolutely.
Four diagnoses.
Tom. So basically,
What was that? I was over here writing shit down, and that really cut through the freaking the air. At least, like whatever you guys were talking about, I just heard Tom, come back, Tom.
Let me ask you a question. Everybody on panel, how do I irritate people so much? How?
You're talented.
How is it possible?
Really?
I'm asking your opinion.
Well, he's got
How
a
is it?
talent for
Are you asking?
irritating
I'm sorry, I
people.
wasn't paying
That's what I
attention. I
meant.
didn't know you were talking to me.
How is it possible that I irritate you so much?
Dude, you tell me. You're the one who's so irritating. You know what? I can tell you why. I can tell you exactly why. Okay. You're going to answer the question for me? Okay. Go ahead. Answer the question for me.
I'll wait.
Go ahead. Answer it for me. No. You seem to know the answer. So go ahead. Answer it for me. No.
You're not stronger than me. So go ahead.
Nope.
No,
You want to answer it? Nope.
Let's get married. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, fuck
no, go
you.
ahead.
Oh, here we go. The unwanted proposals. We hit bedrock.
Right, so this is it. I'm etched in your memory. In other words, you can't think. No, I'm etched.
Sweetheart, as soon as I get off this panel, you are like absolutely nothing but a memory. And
That's
a really
not
bad
true.
one.
You think about me all
That's
day and
not
night.
true.
You
He said it with such conviction.
I'm sure I do.
You think about me
Right.
24/7.
You know exactly what goes on through my head all the time.
Admit the fact that you're infatuated with me. Just admit it.
So fucking disgusting.
Admit it.
Why?
Because it's true.
Okay.
So are you infatuated with me?
Does it really matter if I say yes or no?
Yes, it does matter.
Then no, I'm not.
I feel like, why don't you just say yes and see where it goes? I mean,
No,
like
I
I know
really
it's
don't,
weird, but
no, I really don't. Because then that's just gonna be. I feel. You know what? That might actually be a good idea. Because then he might actually shut the fuck up about it.
I'm curious if it gets worse, like he gets more vivid with the thing, or if he just gets shy, honestly. But I mean, yeah,
So
then
let me
we'll
flip this.
see. Well, eventually.
Like he wouldn't even
I
know
don't
what
mean
to
to
do
cut
with
you
it.
off, Banana. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cut you off.
I'm
Here's the
curious.
part. A lot of people are obsessed with me. They're exactly. I mean, and Banana will tell you. I mean, freaking Tommy will tell you. People are obsessed. They're literally obsessed. And it's
Are they
because my
obsessed?
energy.
Are they obsessed?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that they were obsessed because you didn't say it enough times.
Are they obsessed? What's obsession? Is it someone who talks about and thinks about somebody 24/7? Is that obsession?
So how do you know what people think about when they're not on YouTube?
Because you are.
No,
He
I'm not
told you
talking
he's
about
like a
me. I'm talking
psychic.
about everybody else.
He
I'm talking about
told
everybody
you
else.
he's like he has these psychic
Oh,
ability premonitions. Remember, like he can, he just kind of knows these things in a way.
So, which of heart are you? Do you think about me all the time?
No, I don't.
You don't. So, but
No.
when you
That's
come
not
up
what
on
his
I'm over it. I
spidey sense
don't.
is telling him.
yeah. So when you come up online and you come up on panel, why are you talking about me and me only? Why?
I don't think I was talking about you and you only when I first came up on
You
the
were.
panel.
You were talking about me constantly. But
Oh.
what's the reason?
Well, only
What's the reason?
because I wanted to get Blue up here because I wanted Blue to talk to you. That's really the only reason.
And I took him in a circle and he didn't do anything.
Yeah, okay.
Do you Rich, do you understand the troll I am? Do you understand?
So much. I
Do you
definitely understand
understand?
the troll you are. You have no fucking idea. You have no fucking idea.
Look how mad she is. Look how mad she is.
Oh my god, I am fuming.
Look, see how upset she
I'm
is?
fuming. Look, I'm
I'm
fuming.
aggravating you for nothing.
Tommy, I did send you a message in Discord. Give it a look when you get it.
Look.
What?
So what is your end goal? So which?
I told you I don't have one. What the fuck?
All right, I'll check it out. Hold on. Let me look at
What
it.
is your end goal?
I told you I
What is
don't
your
have
end goal?
one. I don't have to
Well,
have one.
like, what do you mean, like your end goal? Like, could you elaborate more? Like, do you mean on YouTube and life, or
What
why,
are you
like,
trying to-
specifically
No.
about stalking you or being obsessed with you? Like, is that like what's her
you
end
wish
goal
it
with the
did.
obsession?
Banana, you got it. So what's the resolution? So what's the resolution between me and you? What's
the resolution?
He
The
wants
fact that I
redemption.
will
He
never
wants a
have anything to
redemption.
do with you and you suck and you are just a terrible person online. I really hope you're not like this in real life.
So then don't be on panel with me. Then leave.
Bro, I was here before you came on.
I'm not your
came
bro.
on after I did.
I bring 15 times more views than you.
Mike,
Okay.
why did you lie about AC tonight?
Yes, Tommy, please change the subject.
Did you lie? Did you make up a lie?
He lies about everything.
I think he definitely made up a lie tonight. And
That's
I'm
what
just wondering why.
That's what someone messaged me. Someone messaged me that. So if it's wrong,
Was it the police when they came to your house? They were like, like who was it?
Yeah, was it the police?
No, they did. No, they actually did come to the house. They actually did. Swear to God.
They did?
Swear to God.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did they say when they came to the house?
They were checking on my well-being and all this other stuff, and they got a call from someone in Texas.
Oh, right.
And they were like, "No, everything's fine. Everything's good, and there's no problems. Sorry to bother you, sir. No problem."
You got a ring camera?
And what did they say? We had a report that somebody from YouTube was concerned about you. His name is AC. Was that how it went?
No, Tommy, if you want to be a prick, you can be a prick about
I'm
it. That's
just
fine.
wondering, Mike.
Oh, shit.
But I mean, the bottom line is that someone called it in and they said it was someone from Texas, and I know that he's in Texas. and then it said it was a male, so I'm not exactly sure.
Oh,
Could be
so you're not
Brandon,
sure. So you're not sure
could
it
be-
was AC.
So before it was AC,
It was AC,
and
now
now
he's not
it's
sure.
a male
Now he's
from
not
Texas.
Yeah, that's the
It could have
person
been.
that-
It could have been
that's the
Brian, you
person that-
guys, right?
Hold
Could
on,
have been
hold on.
1,000
true.
different people,
Right. You want me to drop
100,000
off?
different people.
Oh my
No,
God.
that's not him. That's real. Because he's the one who doxed me. He's the one.
Oh, like you haven't tried to dox people in the past.
I haven't doxed. I have never put anyone's address online, ever, ever.
Okay, you've just tried to say them.
Never put anyone's. If I say someone's name, that's one thing. But I've never put
say their
anyone's
name and then be
address
like, "Don't
or
fuck with me."
anybody's place of work. Hold on, anyone's place of work online. I've never done that. Never, and that's on my word. Never. done
Megan
that.
says that you doxed Twitch, and I don't remember. Did you do that?
No.
Well, he said my full
Oh.
name. Then he tried to say I
Oh,
lived
your
in a
name,
shitty
your
apartment
name,
in
but I
New
didn't say where
Jersey.
you worked.
No.
where you
Then you
lived,
tried to say
your
I
address,
lived in a shitty
anything like
apartment
that.
in New Jersey, and that I shouldn't fuck with you because you knew where I lived.
Show me that.
I did, and then you tried to claim that it was fake.
Show me that. Show me that.
I did, and you tried to say it was cut and edited.
Was that
So
where
did I
like
ever
he kind of
see you-
strangled
did
the
I ever
camera
see-
a little
Hold
bit?
on, hold on.
No,
Did I ever
don't
put your
think so.
address? Did I ever put your
No,
address
not-
on there?
No, because it would have been wrong anyway. If you
No, I
did.
didn't. Did I
Is
put you
that
where
one?
you work?
Is this still? I wonder
No.
if that one's still posted. That live stream was that? That
It
was
is
here,
on
was
Mr.
it? Or where
P's.
was it?
It was
Oh,
on Mr.
okay.
P's because
Oh,
Yeah,
reviewed
I
it.
never doxed anyone's address,
But
anyone
my
where they
point is, you
work.
still don't take accountability
like
for
that.
anything you do or say. That's my point.
No,
Like,
but
that's
see,
one of the reasons why I can't
doxes
stand
people's
you.
addresses
It's because you
and
never
then
take
makes
accountability
fun
for
of their
anything you
addresses
say.
with
Ever.
Muslims
Ever.
blowing
Ever,
themselves
ever,
up.
ever, ever,
Blowing
ever.
themselves up.
You have no
fucking
idea if it
gaslighter
was
I've
AC
ever
that
met in my
called
life.
you. You literally just threw his name out there, threw an accusation out there, and you have no
Bobby,
proof
why
or
are you
any
being a
idea
fucking
if it
dude,
was
why
him
are you
that
being a
called.
simp?
Like,
Why are you being a
I'm
fucking
just
simp?
wondering why you did
Why
that.
are you being a simp right now? Why? Why are you simping?
He's a
Well,
psyop,
I
Mike.
know
He's a
you're
psyop.
lying,
Get him.
so I'm just challenging you.
You're
That's
just
all.
such a
You know
fucking
he's never
simp.
gonna. He's never gonna
You're
admit
So
it.
such
I
a
should just
simp.
let you lie about other people going
He's
real life?
never gonna admit
I'm
it,
not
Tommy.
lying
You
anything.
should
I'm
know
not
that
lying
by
anything.
now. He should know that by now. He will
I
never
got a
admit
wellness check.
anything.
Someone told me it was someone in Texas,
But
and
it,
then someone
So it's
messaged me and said
AC.
so he
they
just
think it was
assumed
him.
it was AC. Oh,
Yeah,
they
he just
think it was
assumed.
AC. So it wasn't actually AC. You don't know for sure if it was AC.
There's
Right,
only
right.
thousands of people
Okay,
on
so you should
YouTube
probably
in
say that next
Texas.
time instead of flat out accusing people when
And
you
how
don't
many
have
different
evidence.
channels do you go to?
Okay, got
See, we cleared that up pretty good. It could have been Brian. See, it could have been Brian.
There's
Totally.
plenty
it.
of
Could
people.
be. Could be Brian. Could be Brian.
Oh, in
Why
the
the fuck
chat.
would Brian do that? Come on.
Because
No,
he
Brian-
hates
Brian
Mike
would-
Cerrone.
I don't know why
Brian
you
would
think
not
you're
do
that.
that
So if you're
important
listening-
enough
Brian would
for
not do
somebody to do a wellness check on you.
Yeah, Brian would not do that because Brian has class. Brian has class.
Oh,
He wouldn't do
sure, he'll be happy to know that.
that. Yeah. Brian has class. He wouldn't do that.
So you and Brian are friends?
No, I don't think he would do that. It's not
But
his
didn't
character.
you say Brian had 37 felonies? Is that class when you
He
said
did not
that
say-
about him?
Right.
I said he had 37 felonies.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember?
what
It's
the
actually on my
hell is that?
channel. I'll make the video of
Tommy,
that too if you want.
what
I still
the
have the
fuck are
content.
you talking about? Tommy,
See,
Last
there you
year,
go,
when you were
denying
on
it.
my panel and he came up to
Joey
challenge
said
you,
There he goes denying it.
Joey said that.
yeah, but you
And you
repeated
agreed
it,
with it.
and you agreed with
Tommy,
it.
shut
And I
the-
guess you must.
Tommy,
That must
stop.
have class.
See?
That must be
You
Tommy,
take
classy.
why
accountability,
don't you
Tommy.
just have a ch- why
I
don't you
think
have a
it's
channel?
classy to lie about people on YouTube
Dude,
all
all
the
the
time.
Angel. Have a channel with Angel Newfound Cigarettes, and just have the
What?
worst channel name.
Why do you? Your names aren't funny.
Wait, are you mad at Angel?
Yeah, why are you mad
him
at
now?
Angel? What's up with
I
Angel?
didn't know you were
man?
mad at him. It's hard to keep track
when
of
are you
all
gonna
these
Angel?
Let's go
beefs.
laugh again.
When in doubt, blame the cripple guy.
Newfound Cigarettes.
What the fuck, dude? Like, seriously.
he's
you're
not
like the
really
class
crippled.
clown that nobody
Yeah,
thinks
he's
is
not
funny.
crippled.
He's not crippled, dude. He plays like he's all fucked up, and he's not.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
he's
you
like
guys
fucking
agree
Drake and
to it.
Degrassi
wait,
over
wait, wait,
there.
wait, wait. You're saying that Angel's actually not sick.
Yeah, you said no, Degrassi.
So
Yo,
you're
Drake.
actually saying that Angel does not have cancer, that Angel's actually not sick.
He
Is that
is
what
He's
you're
not a
saying?
He is
cripple.
sick.
Are you
We're
trying to
saying
say
he's not
that?
a cripple.
No.
We used to
He
joke
just said he
about him being
wasn't.
in a
Yeah,
wheelchair
he
all the
wasn't.
He's
time.
not a cripple. He's not a cripple.
But you
Yeah,
just
he
said that he's
definitely has
fine.
like cancer and all that
He
sick
definitely has
stuff.
cancer, dude.
I'm
So
pretty sure he spends
Okay,
some
but he's
time
not
in
a
the wheelchair.
cripple. He's not a cripple.
okay, but you're sitting there saying, "Oh, he's fine." He's no, he's not. He's very sick.
He's fine. He's living.
Do-
He's living his
How do
life.
you know if he's fine?
How do you know, Tom?
Are you his fucking doctor, Mike? Are you his doctor?
He
Are
might
you
be
like? Are you
dying
Doctor Mike
right
now?
now, Mike. He might be dead already. Jeez.
Is Mike Doctor
I'm
Mike
just gonna
already?
stay on mute
Like,
now.
is that
Tommy, are
like? How do you
you fine?
fucking know if he's sick or
Tommy,
not?
are you fine?
This fucking guy is crazy, man.
I'm not crazy at all.
Fucking guy over here.
Fuck.
You are
We all
Dr.
already know.
Mike in office.
Tommy, are you
Oh
fine? Tommy, are
man.
you fine?
I'm
Tommy, are
trying to
you
make it
fine?
interesting for you, Banana, but
Tommy,
he's the
are
one
you
that
Oh,
lied
it's
about it. He just
fun.
flat out lied about somebody, like, and then he has nothing to. I love it when we challenge him. And then
Watch.
it's somebody
Tommy, are
from
you?
Texas that
No.
called
Tommy,
on
answer.
me.
Are you fine? Are you fine?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. How was your Father's Day?
So
It was
everybody's
great.
fine.
I
Fine.
had a great Father's Day. I had a
That's
great
good.
Father's Day weekend.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a good weekend, man.
Yeah,
Sad
it
it's
was nice.
already
I had a
over.
good day too.
Yeah, Banana, was yours good? Did you spend it with your daughter?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
some of it. The morning and the night. But during the day I did some deliveries and I think I did a quick stream. And then I did more no, I didn't do deliveries after that. I think I waited a while and then got hot wings and some fries and stuff. It was cool.
I couldn't hang with my son, man. He's in Kentucky, so I was like, fuck. But it is what it is.
You called him though, probably, right?
Yeah, I talked to him. But he's in
Yeah.
Kentucky. He's doing work out there.
Yeah. Well,
He's
that's what
doing-
happens when they grow up, you know.
Yeah, man. 24 years old, it's crazy. You're like, yo. Yeah, your boys
No,
are
my
young.
kid's 14. My kid's 14.
Yeah.
So
Wait till they get to the mid-20s, man, and they're like bigger than you. You're like, yo, what the hell? It's like, oh my goodness.
my 14-year-old's as
Tommy,
tall as me. We're the same height.
Do you
Actually.
I was gonna ask, do you have two kids? Is that how
I have
many?
two.
Like two boys or
I
something,
have
right?
two boys. Yeah, I have a
Oh, okay.
9-year-old and a 14-year-old.
Oh man.
My son is 1 inch shorter than me. He's 6'2". I'm 6'3". He's 1 inch shorter than me, but he's big. He's like 230, and so yeah. But he's a big kid, But I just looking at your kid when they grow up, it's kind of hard to look at because you want them to be little. You want them to be like a little kid, It's just like they become grown men, It's hard. Sorry, I'm getting choked up. It's hard to see your kids grow.
Was that choking you up? Really? Oh.
Because you want your kids to be little. You want your kids to be your
You do.
babies.
You always do. You always do.
Yeah.
Do you
And then
really?
when they're grown men,
I seen this video on TikTok, and it was this little 3-year-old baby girl, and her father was away on work for like 3 months, and their mother videotaped her like when he came back home without her knowing, and her reaction to seeing him made me literally tear up when I was watching it.
Aww.
Like it was fucking awesome, and it made me it reminded me of my kids when they were little and things like that. So yeah, man, it is emotional. It's emotional shit.
My son is awesome. He's the nicest. He's, it's funny because I always say this to him all the time, and he doesn't understand what I'm telling him. I said, you are the better version of me, and what we have to strive for our children, Tommy and everybody, and Manana, make our kids better than us. Like better choices, better decisions. More successful. And it's one of those things where that's what you strive for, to make your kids better than you
I
were.
want my kids to work for Lord Doc's kids is actually my goal.
I understand that. And it's like all the mistakes I made, Tommy, all the mistakes you made, mistakes that you made, Banana. We've all made mistakes in the past, you know. We just want our kids to be better. That's all I'm trying to say. What do y'all think?
No, you're absolutely right about it. I'm telling you, like the reaction of like seeing that little, the reaction of her seeing her father was, it's just, she literally like was almost, she was so happy she was crying, like a little
Yeah.
girl that was so happy that she was crying, that like to see her father. And then it said in the caption that her father changed careers after he saw that. So that was
Yeah.
kind of cool to see too, because you know you got to do things for your kids, man. Like, you know, people don't realize, like, you go to work, you know, you have a career. People get swallowed up in their careers, and their kids grow up. And you know, there's a lot of stories like that where, you know, your dad's kids' parents aren't even around because they're swallowed up at work, things like that.
Yeah, well, you know, Tommy, you went through a lot of stuff in your life, and you changed your life, and you've improved your life, and your boys are doing good. I'm actually I'm getting choked up,
Sorry,
you know, but your
no,
boys,
Chicky said she was getting choked up with this stuff. I'm like, damn,
yeah, that's great.
No,
you
man.
guys
But
are into these emotions with.
Tommy, you're doing really good, and keep going, brother. Keep going, keep fighting the good fight, and then Banana, take care of your little girl, man. Just keep going. You know, just it's people don't understand how hard it is to be a parent. It's not easy.
No.
It's not like, like, oh yeah, it's no big deal. No, it's a hell of a deal. And people want to make fun of me because I found out that I have a son that I never knew about. Okay, a year ago, I never knew. I never knew. And I'm doing the best I can to play catch up. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to figure out how to make this thing work. You know.
Did you call him
And
on Father's Day? Did you call him, or you don't talk to him?
well, that's not funny. It's not funny. But
Did he call you, or did you call him, or anything?
we did talk. We did talk.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was just asking. Gotta ask the hard-hitting questions.
And my
That's two
son,
kids. That's two of the sons you talked to.
I have
Yeah,
two
but it's harder because he had a relationship with his older son because he grew up with his older son, like raising him as a baby. But he only found out about his other son when he was like an older kid. So that's a challenge.
exactly.
Like that's a
It's not,
challenge. Like you gotta
it's not,
like acclimate yourself to him, and
you have to
I don't
acclimate.
even know
Because
how I would deal with that. That's tough.
Oh
I
my
would just
god.
pay the child support and stay out of the kid's life. To be
No, I
honest, I
would
would
want to
just be
see
like,
him, Banana. I think if I found out I had a
oh.
kid, I'd want to see him at least a little
I
bit. I
mean,
don't
there
yeah,
know.
there
you
probably
trying
already
to,
has a stepdaddy and
I'm sure he
everything. I mean,
does,
it
but I'd
doesn't
want to be in
need
a place.
like to
no, he
be like,
doesn't.
oh, I'm your bylaws dad. That's your stepdaddy over there.
Yeah, I
You're
wouldn't
asking
want
me a
to like
question.
ruin his life or anything, but I want him to know me at
If
least.
you're
You know what
You're
I
asking
like,
me
mean?
a
is your
question,
kid adopted or is it a bylaws?
my oldest son, he came out. I was there when he came out. Like I
Yeah,
saw him come out of her,
exactly.
and I cut the cord and I held him. You know,
That's a
and
crazy experience all in
it
itself.
is
Just
it is
the
it's wild, man. It's
childbirth. You
no,
know?
I actually cut the cord, and the other kid, you know, the other son, I never knew him. It was just some girl that I hooked up with one time, 12 years ago at a club. It just that's just what it is. And they always thought that the other guy that she was with was the father. And then once he left her, they did a test of me and him, and he was zero and I was all the way. I'm like, oh shit, fuck,
Wait,
like, oh man.
hold up.
I'm
I have questions.
confused. Yeah.
I have questions.
Go ahead.
How did she just message you out of nowhere and saying, "Hey, by the way, I need a paternity test for you for my 12-year-old or my 10-year-old"?
That'd be crazy. I couldn't even imagine that happening
Like,
to
is
me.
that how that worked
So,
out? Like, how did they
so,
know it was actually? How
yeah.
did they know he was actually yours?
He'd have to
So
take a DNA
basically,
test.
yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
basically,
Sorry.
me and her dated. when, probably about 10, 12 months before he was born. We dated for like a month, but then me and her broke up and she got with somebody else. And she was with him for years.
None of this is answering my question.
Years. I'm sorry?
He's telling the story. I think
okay,
he'll
you're
get
taking
to
the long way. Okay,
He's
sorry.
taking the long way. He's trying to
Okay,
give
go
us
ahead.
a full picture.
I'm sorry. I
of
didn't mean to
what
interrupt. Go ahead.
happened. No, yeah, just let him go.
So me and her were together, sexually, and then we didn't work out. I was like,
Sexually.
I banged her, and then
Did you do like oral stuff and congolingus and all those things?
asking that, ham banana?
So then she got with
So
somebody.
nasty.
She got with somebody else.
Oh God.
She got with somebody else within a small amount of time. So then she got pregnant. So she assumed that the baby was this guy's, and he was Italian, just like me. He looked like me. It was like, it was. So when the baby was born, it was like assumed that this is this guy's kid. But then when they broke up, right? And then she's like, "Well, I want to find out." So then he got a test and I got a test, and it came back that he wasn't the father, and then I was the father.
Wait,
and I'm like,
answer
I
my
don't
question.
even know this. Hold on.
Well, get to it.
Hold on.
He wants you to hold on.
It takes so long
It
to
takes
get
a
to
minute
the
to
point.
get there. This is a long
honestly.
story.
You gotta, get to the point, Mike. I mean,
Yeah, we
get
gotta
that,
eventually get there.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
short
you go
No,
ahead.
let him go. I want to hear the
we
rest
want
of the
to hear
story.
it, but we want you to answer the question, and then if you answer the question, then you can tell the whole story that you want to
It's
tell.
been about
Probably.
a fucking minute and a half. That's a long story.
For something that could have been like 10 seconds. Yeah.
Well, I guess it seemed like it was longer. I don't
Dude,
know.
I
Just
felt
let him
like
go.
I felt
Let
like
him
it was
go.
like 5. I felt like it was 5 minutes. Maybe it just felt like that. My bad.
Let
That's
him
my bad.
go.
I'm high. I'm high.
I'm gonna drop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down. It's
Okay,
over.
bye.
It's over.
You can tell I'm coughing my
If
brains
I can't talk, if you're asking me a question, you're not letting me
Right.
answer the
Answer
question.
the question.
Yeah, let him answer. Let him
Mike,
answer.
answer the question.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. My impatience got the best of me. I apologize.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's your part? Shut the fuck up. But
Oh
Dude, I already said I was sorry. So
Yeah.
never mind. Go fuck yourself. I
Yeah,
was actually a very
right.
heartfelt apology, but now you can go fuck yourself.
You
So
suck
can
on
you just
panel.
answer
You're
a
like
question?
you
and just
suck
like-
on panel. You're like yeah.
Okay,
You're like
go ahead.
exile.
Go ahead with your baseless accusations. Go ahead with your baseless
Yeah.
accusations.
Yeah,
Now I'm a
with
terrible
your heart,
person.
baby.
When I was awesome.
I think he
Mike
got
Cerrone.
triggered in that little
Yeah, he
thing
did. He
going
really
on there.
did.
He was trying to tell the
I'm
story.
trolling.
I mean,
I'm trolling.
you wouldn't let him tell the story, would you?
I know. I'm sorry.
Well,
I got impatient.
because she asked him
You
a
interrupted
question.
him.
I'm sorry.
What
So
was
what
the
happened-
question you even asked him again? Like,
And
what
now
was
he's
the
mad. He
question
won't
you-
even tell us the rest of the
How he
story.
found out. That's all I did was I just asked him how he found out, and then he went into
Oh,
how they
okay.
met and how they dated and how the baby was
Well, he
born,
wants to tell
and then
you
went-
what it was
and then
like,
went
what the
right
whole.
and then went right to they gave me a paternity test. Like, what? How did
He's trying to
skipped,
give you
like,
a picture
you went
of
from, like,
everything.
A to like V and missed everything else. Like,
Did
What's
you
your
get
part?
served?
know.
Is that what
Are you
happened, Mike? You
are
got
you the new
served?
exiled? Are you the new exiled? Are
The
you?
fuck, dude? Don't get mad at me.
Are you
You
the
just didn't
panel
answer a
killer?
simple
Are you the
question.
panel killer now? Are you the new panel killer?
I guess everybody's still here.
Yeah, because you're killing the panel right now. You're
I
killing
am.
it.
Guys, am I killing the panel? Chat, am I killing
No.
the panel right now?
No.
Ah,
Oh.
it's doing good. The show's doing
Yeah,
good, you
so
guys. You guys
you're
are
the
both doing a
minority in
good
this one,
show so
Mike.
far.
So what happened was when they split up, right? He wanted to say, I want to figure out if this is my kid or not, right? And they did a test and it was 0. It wasn't him, right? So then they said, okay, well, she's like, okay, well, I was with this guy all these years ago, so let me test him. And then it came back that it's me. And that's what happened.
What I want to ask is, how were you informed? Did you get like a process server knocked at the door and was like, "Hey, you've been served. You got to go to court."
Yeah, it was court.
Something like that.
It was court ordered. It was court ordered.
Really? It was court ordered?
I didn't talk to her. I didn't talk to her for like 10 years. Like, we're talking about 10 years.
So wait, Mike, let me ask you something. And I mean this too, because I'm just curious. So say she came up to you, say she found you on Facebook and messaged you on Facebook and was like, "Hey, how you doing? Been a long time. Listen, I had a kid like a while ago, and the guy who I thought was the father isn't the father. And I know you and I were together. Would you mind taking a paternity test?" Would you
Never
have said
happened.
yes? No, I know
Never
it didn't. I know it didn't. It was a hypothetical situation. I know, Mike. I'm not Mike. I'm not saying it did. Shut up and
it
listen.
never happened.
Oh my
It never
God.
happened.
Never happened. Never happened.
Guys, seriously, it was a hypothetical.
So basically, I got something in the mail. I got something in the mail. You need to
oh my God.
You need to go to
the fuck?
Okay, a bitch of heart. Hold on. So I got something in the. I
Don't
got
call
something
her
in
a
the mail.
bitch, Mike. Be nice.
He's never fucking nice.
I got something in the mail saying you have to take a test, and I took a test.
Okay.
And I was confident that I wasn't going to be implicated in anything, but unfortunately, I was.
Unfortunately, that's a poor choice of words. No,
unfortunately, yeah, because I don't know the kid. I don't know him.
Oh,
I have no idea who this kid is.
But my question was, would you still have
You
done
said
it
you
if it
called
wasn't
him 2 days
ordered?
ago, bro. You called the kid 2 days ago, or the kid called you, so you know him.
No, I talked to him
like a year ago. He told us about this like a year ago. I remember this, but I never got the full story. No, but my question was, if it wasn't court ordered, would you still have taken a paternity test?
If it wasn't court ordered?
Yeah, like if she approached you, the hypothetical situation, I know that's not what happened, but the hypothetical situation of her getting in contact with you, saying, "Hey, you know, the guy, I had a kid, the guy who I thought was the father isn't the father. You and I got together once. Would you mind doing a paternity test to see if you're the father?" Would you have done that?
Who's going to pay for it?
Okay,
I would.
That's a no.
Oh,
so okay, just wanted to make sure.
okay.
That's a no.
I would have paid for it. I would have wanted to
know.
know. I would have wanted to know.
Yeah. So basically, the court paid for it. The court paid for the test, and then we took the test. And because it was a positive test, then I had to pay for it, which was almost $400. And I took care of it. I took care of it.
Oh, so you took care of that? Okay.
Thing is, hold on.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. The thing is that, and you don't know the kid. You've never really even you've never met the child before. You don't even know who this person is. For you to sit there and say, "Oh, you should love him just like the child that you've raised and cut the cord."
Who says that?
Is bullshit.
Did somebody say that? Did somebody say that?
Listen, I'm gonna give you a chance before I snap. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna snap, guys.
Here it comes, y'all.
Oh shit! Holy shit! Can you come up, Mike? It's more.
Can we get the jam up for the Spurs,
right?
please?
I want to feel it.
Oh my God, dude! I was.
You're asking me a question. I'm being honest with you, and I'm being respectful. Everything else.
I thought
you want to be fucking. No. You want to be fucking assholes, right?
Dude, you're a fucking asshole. So
I'm not. I generally am.
I have been an asshole. You're right. I have been. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you have opinions. You're allowed to have your opinions.
I do. I am. Just like Tommy. Mike has his, and he likes to express
Tommy,
those.
Salute, brother. Salute, bro. Salute.
Where are you going?
He's leaving.
I'm dropping down. Salute to you, brother.
You don't want to tell the rest of the. All right. What about the AC thing?
Oh, he's not going to answer the AC thing. That didn't happen.
Can we clear that up before you go?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Salute to you. Salute to you, Banana. And I think having bitch of heart up here is a bad idea.
Go fuck yourself, Mike.
Bitch of heart.
You guys do.
He's nice.
You guys.
She's a nice lady.
Bye. Are you leaving? Bye.
Is that what it is? Oh, what? Wait, she's
Don't
a lady?
let her run you off.
She's a lady? I thought you were a man.
Who, me?
I thought you were a man
Me?
this whole time.
Me?
Here we go.
Yeah,
Is that why you kept trying to bang her, bro?
Is that why?
We're
Oh my
learning
God,
so
the
much
truth really
tonight.
comes out, guys. This is hilarious.
Yeah,
He's been wanting to bang a man this entire time, guys. This
I want to
entire
bang
time.
a man.
That's why he kept asking me to peg him. He thought I had a penis. It's all
Banana.
makes
It's
sense
like,
now.
peg me with your penis.
He sounds like he got triggered there for a
Oh, he
minute,
got
though.
so
Like
triggered. He's
he
so
got, he
triggered
was
right
like,
now.
I'm about to flip the fuck out.
No,
Dude, like, yeah, like he was like, that was a
He kept trying to
warning,
tell the
like,
story in which was
I know.
interrupting.
I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I didn't
I
mean
think
to.
You're about to
honestly,
get the broken collarbone.
No, you're good, you're good. I think honestly, I think Witch is a very disrespectful guest, but that's okay.
Really?
You do.
Oh, now I'm
you do whatever
disrespectful.
you
Before
want.
I was awesome and
You
so
guys were
hot and fine
hate
as
flirting
fuck.
before. You
Now
were
I'm
hate flirting.
disrespectful. Now I'm disrespectful.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think you're extremely disrespectful. I think you
Okay.
have nothing else to talk about, and you want to attack. So it's
Okay.
basically a tactic. It's a trolling tactic of basically I'm a moron.
Right, because I
like
learned
you
from
are.
the
You're a
best.
moron.
I learned
You're-
from the master
No,
troll.
Witch, you're
Aren't
a
you proud
moron.
of me? Are you
Oh
proud
You
of
have
my
me?
nothing to
I
talk
learned
about.
from the master
Damn.
troll.
So she's
I
out
learned from the
trolling
master.
you, Mike.
I
Damn,
learned
that's
from the
not
master.
good.
I learned from the master.
It's
You
just
should
it gets
be
tiring after a while.
complimented. You should be
Yeah,
complimented
right.
because I learned it from
Ain't
you.
that part of the troll
How's your
battle?
channel going? How's your channel going?
Oh my God, why are you so
How's your
obsessed with my
channel
It's
channel?
doing pretty good. I think
No, Witch, how's your
people
channel
want to
going?
know why with the AC thing. Like I
No,
think
I
a
think
lot
he's
of
talking about
people.
my
I'm getting
channel.
hit up
He's
by a
talking
lot of
about
people want to know about that. Like what happened?
What's that?
because
I
it
couldn't
didn't
hear you say.
happen. It didn't
Well, with
happen
the AC wellness, you said he called 911
because it
on
never
you.
happened.
It never happened, right?
It
No,
never
it never
happened?
happened.
They
No, it
Oh,
didn't
never
come to
happened.
my
was that a troll, Mike?
Well, he also
They
said
didn't
he
come to
doesn't
my
know if
house?
it's AC. He doesn't know if it's AC.
Right.
He already
So
said he
they didn't
doesn't
come to
know.
my house? Right. They didn't come to my
I
house?
mean, you're not going to provide anything, so
Right.
no, it
So
didn't happen.
You gotta have
no problem.
receipts in the sector. That's
Okay,
all.
Yeah,
Gotta have the
definitely.
receipts.
Tommy.
Definitely.
No, real quick. Tommy, your channel will grow. Banana, your channel will grow. It will.
Oh, but mine
Oh,
won't.
thank
You're
you.
right. You're right.
I
And
appreciate
with
that.
your
It's
fault,
been growing.
you will
Because
never
I have
go-
more.
you will
I have
never-
better things in
you
life
will
than my
never
YouTube
go
channel.
anywhere. You will
Because I have
Which
better
is
things.
evil, so
I have
it'll
a
never
real
work
life.
out.
I have an actual life that I don't really care too much about my YouTube channel.
I
so.
know, right? Because you live in
But
that
at
little
least I
back
have
apartment
one
in
with
Jersey.
content and not a panel whore and
Right.
just keep going, back and forth and
Right.
try
So
to
why are you worried
pretend
about
to be
what I
everybody's
do? Why are you
content.
worried about what I do? Why are you
You're
worried
the one
about
that
what I
worries
do?
about me. How's your channel? Will you peg
I'm
me?
not worried
Let's
about
get
you.
married.
I'm not worried
Like-
about you. I'm just giving you the obviously, you're not, your channel's not going to grow.
I don't
It's
care
just
if it
not.
grows or not. I
She's-
don't care if it
No,
does.
She doesn't give a fuck
I
about her
don't give a
YouTube
fuck about it.
channel.
I'm sorry that you
She hasn't
do.
been on YouTube for like a year.
Yeah, it's been a
It's
while.
You're
Like I haven't even
annoying.
seen
You're
her in
annoying.
a
Yeah.
long time.
Okay, well then get off the panel if you find me annoying.
What are you
Bye.
about 240 now? 250?
Oh, now he's gonna call her fat.
Really?
Dude, the Mikey go
First,
to.
I thought I was hot as fuck, and he wanted to get
Damn.
married and totally
You already know,
obsessed with
Bananas
me,
Mikey
and he
go
wants to buy
to.
me boots and have me
Right?
eat them. Like
Fat and
pegless?
boring.
Wow, you're fat and boring and
Yes.
Fat,
disrespectful.
boring,
I'll get
nothing to
fucking
offer
whiplash
the
from you.
panel.
Oh, wait,
Nothing to
no, guys.
offer.
He's just trolling. He's just trolling. Remember?
Tommy.
He's just trolling. He's just trolling.
Learn the
We're
troll.
learning.
Learn
He's
We're
just
learning
trolling.
the circle. We're
the
learning
Yeah.
it.
He's just
Can't you
trolling.
see he's circle trolling you right now?
Yeah.
No, he's just
Circular
trolling. He
troll.
doesn't mean it. I know he doesn't mean it.
So, Kim, do you
Jeremy's
have
like, what the
do you
fuck?
actually wear a leather hat? Do you actually wear a leather hat?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, why would I do that?
You have a leather hat on in the picture.
You really think that's actually me?
I wish it was.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
me too.
God, it's like a fucking drawing, Mike. What the fuck? It's like a pencil drawing, dude.
You really think
It's
that's
a
me?
fucking
Jesus
pencil
Christ. I
drawing.
wish it was.
Is that what he was describing when he said the girl he liked? Was he just
I think
describing
so.
your
I don't
picture?
know.
Now
Oh, no,
that I
it was
look
purple
at
hair. It was purple
You're
hair.
That
right.
was
It had, like,
Well,
weird.
I'm bad with colors. What is that? Bluish?
What a
like blue silver.
weirdo.
So you're in Jersey, right? So you're in Jersey, right?
Uh-oh.
What does that have to do
Why
with
are you
anything?
doxing?
Are you gonna try and dox me again?
Don't dox
No,
her.
you're saying
You
Are you
already
gonna try and dox
doxed
me
her
again?
name,
it's a
Mike.
Are you gonna
Come
try and dox
on.
me again?
It's a state.
Oh
Are
shit.
you gonna try and
It's a
dox me again?
He's definitely triggered.
Just a state. That's all.
I'm not gonna
Just
tell
asking
you
if
where
you're
I
in
am.
Jersey.
I'm not that fucking stupid.
You're in
Yeah,
Jersey.
she won't disclose it, Mike. She's not going to
Yeah, I know,
disclose.
right? It's
no, Mike
it's a
probably already
mystery.
knows. Mike probably knows my
mystery.
whole address and everything. He probably knows it
Oh,
already.
of course I do. I have everything.
Of course he
It's
did.
all
Mike's
good.
got everybody's
But-
coordinates.
Yep, got everybody's
Mike,
coordinates. He knows every
Mike,
single hockey count.
Mike,
He
In
knows
the
every
trapper
you
single
keeper
drove
of
hockey count.
secrets.
Did you say,
when you
yo,
drive
shut
to
the
New
fuck
Jersey,
up.
how long will it take you to get there, Mike? By car.
Did you say coordinates? Did you say coordinates?
Yeah, you know
His
everything,
coordinates.
right?
Mike's got all the coordinates.
Mike,
He's-
weren't
All
you
right,
supposed to be leaving? I thought you were supposed to be leaving.
So what
Mike's
is
the
your
James
ultimate?
Bond of YouTube.
Are you gonna
That's
ask me what my
right.
ultimate goal is again, dude? Like we've
What's your
already.
ultimate goal? What's your
What,
ultimate
dude?
goal?
I'm not having this
What is
conversation with you again. I'm fucking tired of
But
it.
I'm asking you. I mean, what is your ultimate goal?
I just told you I don't have one. Like you really need to learn to actually comprehend the things that people tell you and then move on instead of having the same conversation over and over and over
Comprehend,
again, like the
Mike,
fucking circle
comprehend.
jerk asshole that you are.
It's all
Oh,
part of the
Why do I
troll,
make
though.
this-
It's a
why-
circular troll. It's...
Banana,
What the fuck is that?
Arnold Schwarzenegger type of shit. Like,
why do I?
love it.
Why do I
That's
make?
fun. That's fun.
Why do I make you so angry, Witch of Heart?
I
Why
don't
do
answer
make you so angry?
questions. I don't answer questions.
Why do I make you so angry? Why?
I don't
Why are
answer
you get so?
questions. I don't answer questions.
How much?
I don't
in
answer
love with me are you?
questions. I don't answer questions.
Now
Dude,
he's
you just
going
seriously
to
called me a bitch,
He's love trolling
disrespectful,
her.
like evil. I'm a panel killer. I weigh 240 pounds, and now you're gonna go on and say, "Why are you so in love with me?" Fucking moron.
Tommy, do you
He's a
see
liar,
the way
too.
that I troll in circles?
And then I troll you, and you get so fucking triggered. I'm gonna give you one more chance before I snap.
You gonna give me one more chance? Did I?
Yeah, you
Did I
better not
snap? Did I
snap
at all?
on her,
I was
Mike.
waiting
didn't
for it,
snap.
and I was actually kind of disappointed that you
I
didn't.
didn't
Well, you
snap.
may
I
have a
thought
little
you were
bit.
gonna snap. I thought you were definitely gonna snap.
No,
I was a little
no.
disappointed. I was a little
I thought we were
disappointed.
gonna get like a
This
spur.
is why
go
nobody can
No.
believe a word that comes out of your mouth, Mike.
He
Like,
held it in. He held it in there.
He did. Oh, quick fix backstage.
I wanted. Oh yeah, let quick up.
Let quick up.
Yeah, look at my avatar. I wanted to react like that. Mike.
That avatar is crazy, B.
Hit the echo, Vic. Hit
Oh,
the
dude,
echo, brother.
you're
Alright.
frogging. You're
Yeah,
frogging.
it's like every time he comes up, he has to
I
hit that
got
for
it.
some
I
reason.
got
Because
it.
he's an old man and can't tech.
Well,
I
no,
like it.
I don't know why his phone always has it off. Like my phone don't do that. I don't have to hit it all the time.
I
Like it
don't know why I
stays on my
gotta do
last
that.
setting. I don't know why
Mike, I
his
thought you
always
were leaving.
changes.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, now Vic's here. He's not gonna leave because Vic's here.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
his boy.
Oh.
Yo, Mike's
You.
been going off tonight, Vic. You
Yeah,
don't
he
even
has. It's
know,
been
my-
bro.
hilarious.
Who's my boy?
Mike got
Mike's
mad
boy?
triggered tonight. Mad
Yeah, he
triggered.
Yeah, he did.
What happened?
Oh,
Apparently, I
dude.
triggered the fuck out of him.
He said somebody went real life on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's his name, right?
Well,
Well,
he
I
doesn't
think
know if it was AC or not.
it's a man
Not-
from
Not
Texas.
AC.
A man from
not,
Texas.
It's
not
a
AC. The other guy, the professor. The professor
it's a
guy.
being from Texas. It
Nick
could be a
Volt,
woman
Nick-
too. We don't know.
He's
Well,
up
Wasn't
in
it
California.
Nick
The
Volt?
police said it was a man. The
Yeah.
police said
Oh,
it
he
was a
did
man.
say it was a man.
Yeah,
All
the
right.
police said it was a man from Texas.
Wasn't it
Well,
Nick
get the
Volt?
FOIA, Mike. I want to
No,
hear the
Nick Volt
FOIA.
lives in.
I'm
Wait.
curious if it really happened.
Where does Nick live?
Cash App, B.
Vegas?
California.
Like Nevada?
California.
Oh, it is California. You're right. You're right. It is California.
Just got
I
back
couldn't
from
remember.
jujitsu. I can't feel my legs.
You stupid.
I'm just fucking with you.
Stupid. I just got back from jujitsu, man.
Yeah,
You sound like
Yeah,
Sal
yeah.
Good.
Sal
Yo,
used to
leave
do
it-
that all the time. Remember
Yeah.
Saul? Saul.
Yeah,
Leave
that
it-
fucking
Where the fuck is
douchebag.
Saul at, man?
He's always in the
Oh, I
bushes
miss
here.
Saul.
I know Saul's in the bushes.
I miss Saul. Saul and I used to be really
The
good friends
arm is
back in the
watching
day.
us. The
He
arm
said
is watching.
that Banana's the only person that he sits in the bushes for.
Probably.
He
Oh, well,
said
Saul, if
that.
you're
He
watching,
said it.
hi.
Who said
Fuck you,
that?
Sal.
Saul said it. Vic
Eat a
said Saul
dick.
said it. Yeah.
Eat a
Damn, when did he say that?
Yo, Jeremy, is Saul still mad at you, bro?
He's
Is he still
creeping. He's
mad at you?
creeping Hambanana now. Like
Hey,
Saul's in the bushes.
is Vinny still around or no?
Yeah, I see
seen
Vinny
this
from
dude.
time to time. I seen
Yeah,
him
I
on.
haven't seen him.
I think he came in my chat last night, Vic. I seen him last night.
Oh, really?
I haven't seen
He
him.
came
I
in my
haven't seen
chat
him
last
in
night.
a while.
I don't
I
ever
haven't
read
seen him.
chat anymore,
No.
hardly. So
Yeah.
No, he came in my chat last night, and then I seen him on like a couple other channels. Like he gets
You
around.
said, Vic, you said, eat a dick.
Eat a dick,
I love that
Probe, eat a dick.
Probe.
Probe loves him some Vic, man.
Probe.
I'll tell you what, man. Probe is like Vic's #1 fan. He loves Vic.
Well, who doesn't?
I know.
And
It's
me.
Vic.
And me.
Fucking Vic.
Nobody loves you, Mike.
Oh, damn.
Damn, Witch. Nobody in the whole world.
Well, no.
Like
Not
nobody.
nobody in the whole world.
Damn.
No. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase
Damn.
that. Let me rephrase
Like, not
that.
even
I
your
apologize.
kids love you. I'm
I
like,
apologize.
nobody.
So if,
Let me
Nobody.
rephrase that. Nobody
let me
in the
ask.
Yeah.
YouTube community.
Yeah, let me ask Witchifart a question. So if no
I
one loves me,
misspoke.
if no one loves
I
me, what are
misspoke.
you thinking about me 24/7?
Get over yourself. I said I misspoke.
No, you're thinking about me
everybody in
20
the
I'm not
years.
frogging, am I?
No, you're good, Vic. Bro, what makes you think you know what goes on in my head? Because you don't. And stop acting like you do. Nobody really likes that. Like, it's fucking weird.
Well, you know what goes on my head?
Damn, Mike. Damn.
What were those noises? What was that?
Oh
These
my
kisses?
god.
Mike,
Oh
don't
my
pull
god,
that thing
count
out
up,
again.
Mike. I want to see that.
Is somebody
the tongue,
chopping some steaks up or something?
Christ.
I think it sounds like he's licking the air, doing like
No, I
a,
think he
you
was.
know, a
I think he
Savage
bent over and
Dave.
sucked his own
Ew. Don't
Oh,
say Savage
Yo,
Dave on here, bro. That dude's a scumbag.
that's what I was
Yo,
picturing when I
Witchifart.
heard those.
Shut the fuck up,
God.
Mike. You're disgusting.
Yo,
Fucking
Witchifart, eat a
gross.
dick.
That's
You are
nice, Mike. That's
so
very
not
classy.
funny.
Telling a woman to eat a dick. That's classy, Mike. Classy.
Like,
That's how you get all the ladies, Mike.
I know, right? That's how. Yeah.
oh my
People
god.
can say it. Some people can say it, but some people can't, right?
Yeah,
Right?
it works.
He's
It
like,
works,
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Oh, look
Women,
at
women
Tommy,
love
I
it.
thought-
right? Simp TV. Tommy Simp TV. No
Oh,
doubt.
Yeah, Tommy D, Sim
I'm
TV,
gonna
Tommy Flip
mute for a
Flop.
second so I
Whatever
can
you
go
wanna
throw
call
up.
me,
I'll be
Mike.
right back.
Yo, Tommy, eat a
Be
dick.
right back. All right, Witch. I'll
Nah,
try to
it's
hold
all
him down
back.
for you, Witch. Where'd Vic go? He left already?
I think his connection's
come
lagging or
back.
something. He popped down and then popped back up, and then
He'll
he
come
popped
back.
down again. So
Yeah,
I think
he's
it's
got
probably
bad
connection.
Wi-Fi in that place he's
Isn't
at.
it Juneteenth today?
Oh shit! Is that
It
that
is
coming up?
actually.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute, is
Nice.
it? Let me check.
No,
Hold on.
Juneteenth is June 19th.
No. 2 more days.
What are we
Okay,
on, like
gotcha.
17th?
Wait a minute, it's June 9th?
19th?
No, 19th.
Yeah, it was 19th. 19th.
Today's the 17th.
Yeah,
Juneteenth
today's
is the
2 days.
19th.
I said
Yes.
2 days. Yeah,
2 days. Yes.
2 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to
2
throwing up now.
more days.
That was the day
You
they
heard
had the
it
big
here.
riot. The big riot.
Let me
remember?
Witchifart hates Juneteenth so much she has to go vomit.
They had the big riot on Juneteenth. That's why it's called Juneteenth.
What did the African American
No.
Wait a
community
minute,
do to
Sam's
you,
backstage.
Witch?
Sam's backstage. Wait,
Who's
is she
backstage?
back?
She was
Mike, I'm not
earlier.
talking to
She
you
ain't
right now.
anymore.
I really have
Oh,
nothing to
never
do with you right
mind.
now.
She just came back. I think she came up here to write something for us, and then she
Yeah,
dropped.
I let her.
Yeah,
I
she's
let
been
her
doing
up,
that.
and then she
Yeah, I don't think
wrote
she wanted to
something back
come up.
there, and then dropped down.
Yeah,
And then
she
I
wanted
think
to
she
let
came
us
back
know.
up
Oh, Punky.
or
Hi,
something,
Punky.
or came backstage and then left or
Rich,
something else.
do you hate Juneteenth? Do you hate Juneteenth?
No,
You
I
hate
don't
it?
hate Juneteenth.
No,
No.
So it's
You-
just
you-
Ham
so
Banana
it's
just
just
made
the
a stupid
people.
joke. It was just a stupid joke. Relax, okay?
Oh,
It was the day. It
Allegedly.
was the day of Juneteenth. Was the day of rebellion in this country.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, there was a big riot, and it was all
Oh,
what does
over
it? So
slavery.
what does it mean to you? What does it mean to you, Witch? What does it mean to
What
you?
year did it
What does it
happen
mean to
in?
you? Do you even know what Juneteenth is?
18 something. I don't know the exact year though. I can't say I know the exact year. Do you know, Mike? It's 18 something. I think. Like late
Yes, Mike,
1800s.
please
It was
regale us
when
with your
Abraham
history.
Lincoln was president. I thought. Could be wrong.
Oh, that
about
might be right.
Was
Is that what
it
started like the Civil War or something?
1870s?
Yes.
The 1870s.
I know exactly what it is.
1870.
1870.
Well, what
there
is
you go.
it?
There you go.
It was the day the Emancipation Proclamation was ratified.
There you go.
Which day was that?
June 19th.
1865, guys.
Yes.
Of what year? 1865. Holy shit!
1865. That's
Yeah.
when the Emancipation Proclamation is.
It was the
Speaking-
abolition
Oh,
slavery
on,
was
hold
gone.
on.
Abolished
Yes,
all
abolished
slavery.
the abolishment.
Speaking of,
I can't say
slavery,
I can't
you
say that,
guys.
Liz, for some reason.
I wish-
Abolishing.
Abolishing. Yeah.
There you
Well, yeah,
go.
but it looks like abolishation for some.
Abolished.
All right.
It sounds
The
horrible.
abolishment?
Abolished.
Speaking
Look at the way
of
Teller wrote it.
slaves, you guys.
Wait, how did Teller
Welcome.
write it? Hold on. Hey, Eric. Wait.
Mike, probate. Why are you bringing up June 19th to these fucking racists?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Eric, you want to talk
Proby.
about some nieces while you're up here?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'll talk about that dead
Scumbag.
little bitch. I don't give a
Don't
fuck
check
about
out.
her.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit back. I'm just gonna sit
Why-
back.
I'm
bringing
hoping
up-
these are adult nieces, you guys, like some like
Yeah.
20-year-olds.
You guys don't get along with Eric?
She says niece is like 20 years old.
I mean, I used
What
to,
up,
and
Eric?
then he came up here swinging. I don't know what the fuck I did.
No, because
What
Proby
up?
wants to bring up June 19th. Why don't bring that shit up, Proby? I'm already mad
Why
at you for
not?
lying about being.
Eric
'Cause
likes
Mike
to
is
talk about
fucking
kids in chats. He likes to talk about people's nieces.
Listen, how about I say fuck?
Because he's a
don't get. I'm not, you want me to talk
butthurt
about some kids? I didn't
little
come up here to talk about-
bitch.
I didn't come up here to talk about the dead kids right now.
Damn,
I
babe.
talk about all the dead white
Like
kids I want
that?
to.
Hit the
I'm not-
echo,
I'm here to-
Vic. Hit the echo, Vic. Hit the echo.
Shit.
I'm here to talk to
someone's
Proby.
Shut up,
Proby.
Eric. Nobody wants to
Where's
hear your
Proby?
dumb ass.
Oh,
Proby's not up here though.
You shut
Yeah,
the
he's
fuck
not
up.
even up
Butters.
here.
You shut up,
Talk
Butters.
to him in
You
the
shut
chat,
up.
moron.
Proby's not even here. He's in the chat.
Shut up,
Damn,
Butters.
He's not up
like
on panel.
that.
Listen,
Are you
Proby.
slow, Eric?
Proby, why are you bringing that up for? Don't bring that shit up, Proby.
We can talk
Mike,
about
you-
whatever
well,
we
Proby
want,
might-
you fucking race baiting piece of shit.
Wow.
I'm not
God,
even. Shut the fuck up. Get the
I'm
spit out of
gonna
your
Don't
mouth.
talk
act
about
right
somebody's kids again, you fucking
Want me to
scumbag.
talk about your
Who's
kids? I'll
kids?
talk about your kids.
You're a
Want me
piece
to
of
talk about your
fucking
kids?
shit.
Want me to talk about how
Shut
you
the
had sex
fuck
with a,
up.
you had sex? You did heroin with a 14-year-old.
We'll talk about
You did heroin with a
Juneteenth.
14-year-old.
We'll talk about slavery. We'll talk about the
Raped a 13-year-old.
abolishing of slaves if we want
responsible for a
to.
15-year-old
We'll talk about
death. You
history.
did heroin
And
with a
we'll talk about
16-year-old.
whatever the fuck
You
we
gonna talk
want
about it
to.
to
Alright,
somebody's
fuck
face,
it.
you fucking pussy.
So
You
fuck
fucking
off.
pussy.
Go talk
Yeah,
about
yeah,
somebody's
want me to talk
kids
about
in
your
the
kids?
chat
I'll talk
again,
about
you
your kids too.
scumbag
I'll talk about
piece
your
of
kids too.
shit.
Fuck your chat. I don't care about your chat. I
Oh,
don't give a fuck
fuck
about your
off.
white ass chat.
You're so
Fuck your white ass
butthurt by
chat.
somebody. You have to bring up their
Whatever. Shut the fuck
helpless
up. Don't
niece who has
fuck his
nothing to
helpless
do
niece.
with you.
I don't give a
Because
fuck
you're a
about his niece.
scumbag
Fuck
who
his
happening
attacks
right
the
now?
weak.
hell.
You
She
attack
belongs. Fuck him
women
and his niece.
and you attack
Fuck him
children
and his
because
niece.
you're a
Fuck him
punk
and his niece.
and you can't
Fuck him
handle
and
it.
his niece.
You can't handle
Fuck
a
him and
man,
his
so
niece.
you go after kids and women.
Fuck
You
him and his
piece
niece.
of
Fuck
shit.
him and his
Oh
niece.
shit.
Fuck him and his niece.
Fuck
How
off.
about
Oh, cigarettes.
Oh my God.
Fuck off. Nobody cares. Fuck off.
whatever? Anyway, Proby, why are you bringing
Fuck
that shit up?
off.
Why did Proby's not on
Just found a
here?
pack of cigarettes.
Proby
Explain
is
Probate
to
don't
me.
want to
Talk
talk
in
to
the
you.
chat
You
'cause
don't.
he's not
He's
on
not here.
panel.
You're
Because
fucking
Proby
on
is
panel
wrong.
out. Get out of here.
You get out of here. This ain't your channel,
You
motherfucker.
get out of here.
Whatever, Butters. You sound like
Yeah.
Butters from South Park. You fucking little pussy.
What the
like
fuck was
Butters.
that?
What the
That
fuck?
was
Okay,
Butters.
Butters. Butters.
Butters.
That was Butters. You know that
Yeah,
little
Nobody
the
cares.
handicap. Whatever. His niece she
He
died
wants
of
to
Down
wage
syndrome.
war
That's
on
not-
probate.
He said because his niece died of Down syndrome yesterday. They're gonna
What?
get mad at me because I brought it up.
What?
His niece had Down syndrome and she died of Down syndrome.
You
Dude,
don't
you're a
die of Down
scumbag for saying
syndrome.
that. You're such a piece of shit for
What the
saying
Why
that.
would you say that, Eric? Why
Because
would
he's a
you say that,
scumbag.
dude?
He's a piece of fucking
Like,
shit.
Nobody dies
I
from
can't appear to
Down
talk to.
syndrome.
This is a
I
fucking
can't appear to talk to.
scumbag.
I can't appear to talk to Mike. I can't appear to talk to
Oh,
Mike.
well then why you
His
keep
butt buddy,
mentioning
Mike.
Proby?
You want to touch
Mike is not
tits?
my
Is
butt buddy. Mike is
that what
lying
you
to
want
me
to do,
about being
Eric?
fucking broke. What?
You half a
Okay.
fag?
Well, by all means, I'll sit.
Am I half a fag?
shit.
Only
Or a full fag, whatever you want to
Oh,
call
let
it.
me have a fag with your son.
Either
I'll
way,
be happy
you
to
want
have
to
with your
touch
son.
tits like
Whoa, here we
Proby.
go. Shit.
You're
Yeah,
touching
get the fuck out
tips.
of here, Tommy. You're a pussy. That's what you are. You're a
Touching
fucking
tips.
you got a little
You're
girl
touching
hooked on heroin.
tips. You talk
Piece of
about
shit.
kids.
Yo,
I'll
that's
talk
an
about your
Italian
kids. Your
thing.
kids are gonna get hooked on heroin.
Talk about
I'm
kids.
crying.
You just talked about somebody that had Down syndrome. Like you're such a
You said
scumbag, bro.
She died of Down syndrome. All I said was rest in
Dude,
peace.
shut the fuck
All
up.
I said was rest in peace because she died from Down syndrome.
People
Fuck.
can't die
The
from Down
fuck up.
syndrome.
Well, she must
It's
have had
horrible,
a
Eric.
bad
Like
case
the
of
Just
it.
fuck?
talk
She must
shit,
have something
Eric. That's
else,
all you
but
do.
you cannot die from Down syndrome.
She had a bad case of it, I guess. I don't know.
You're such a
that's
fucking
not how
idiot.
that
Shut up.
works.
What
That's
the
not how
fuck is
Down
going
syndrome
on?
works.
That's what like I
Hey,
was
Tommy,
thinking this whole
Oh my
time
you
is
want to
like
go
that
smoke?
cannot be the cause of any type
No,
of death, you know.
people do
That
not
is
die from Down
crazy.
syndrome.
Well, that's what people were
Kick this
saying, and I
fucking
Well, they're
piece of shit
dumb
out of
because
me.
that's not
What?
right.
Tommy's the
How
one
do you
bringing this
die
crap
from
up. I
Down
just can't talk
syndrome?
What
to her.
other people would possibly be talking about this, Eric? Like, what people?
Nobody. Eric's
Oh,
just talking shit.
there's other
He's
people,
triggered like a bitch.
the people be saying
Triggered like
I
a
like talking shit.
bitch.
Shut the
He's
fuck up,
triggered like
Tommy.
a
Like a
little girl. So he's got to
biatch.
talk
I'm a
about
bitch. You're a bitch.
kids.
Eric, how do you die from
You're a
Down
bitch.
syndrome, bro?
You don't.
Speaking
You don't
of
die from Down
triggered
syndrome.
You gotta
little
ask her.
girls, welcome, Amanda.
Ask
Or
she said.
Amanda!
Amanda, tell this
Oh shit.
piece
Here
of
comes
shit to
Amanda.
shut up, please.
Actually, let the special ed teacher explain. Because of chromosomal abnormalities, someone with Down syndrome can have congenital heart issues and other congenital issues.
Oh,
Oh my
And
Lord.
god, who
yes, they
cares?
can die from it.
Who
But not from
cares? You
actual
shouldn't be
Down
talking
I
about
syndrome.
somebody's
care.
kids. That's the
I
point.
care, and you shouldn't be talking about people's fucking kids.
Exactly.
I'm
You're
not
such a
So
talking
piece of
about
shut the
shit,
nobody.
fuck
Eric.
up.
Who? Me? First of all, I
Yeah,
want to talk about
you,
whoever the
idiot.
fuck I want to talk about. If people could talk about my
Okay.
mother and say they want to
Eric,
fucking
I'm
rape my
not talking
mother,
about
I
your
can talk
mother.
about
Have a
Tommy.
little class.
Oh my god, he's such
I
a
don't want to
fucking
have
idiot.
class. I choose not to
Ah,
have class.
that makes sense now.
I choose not to have class. I
So
didn't say
you
anything
think
about
it's
that motherfucker.
acceptable to talk about children?
I don't give a fuck who I talk about. I
You think
literally
it's
do not care.
acceptable to talk
That's why
about
you'll never
children
be
with
on my podcast,
Isn't
disabilities?
piece of
Amanda your
shit.
YouTube mom, man? You gotta
I
listen
don't
to her,
care.
man.
No,
I
she's
need
not
my
my
fucking
YouTube mom.
gas mask on in this
I'm
motherfucker.
taking it seriously. I don't give a fuck.
Right,
I
this
literally,
is.
It's fucking
you
Oh
said
I
toxic
man,
in
really
here.
think
this
you need to
went
take a
from
step back,
chill
Eric, and
to
This got
reevaluate.
completely
dark,
toxic.
man.
motherfucker
Like,
came
why
out.
are you
Yeah.
even doing
Motherfucker was
this? You're
talking
such a
about my mother,
shithead.
saying, "Oh, you'll
I
rape my
think
mother."
you need to
You're a
take
That's
a
pussy.
step back
crazy,
and
B.
He'll fuck my
reevaluate,
mother.
Eric.
No, he literally said he'll fuck my mother in the
You
ass,
could
right? My
definitely
mother's
tell
fucking
he's
Oh,
woman.
triggered.
So I'm gonna talk
Get
about you.
my
I'm gonna
really?
cat
forever
back.
talk about your kids, family, everything,
Who said fuck your
everything.
mother, Eric? Nobody said
Yeah,
that.
who mentioned your mom?
Like, nobody said that,
That
dude.
the guy with the swastika, the guy with the
No, he
swastika in his
didn't.
shirt.
Show
Yes,
the
he
Okay,
clip
did.
he's
then.
not even
Even
here.
if he did, he's not over here. I mean,
Yeah, like, he's
like,
not even here, you
He
idiot.
didn't hear it.
I
He didn't
mean,
hear it.
I
You
mean,
like talking
you
about
gotta
people when
say
they're
his
not
name
here?
too,
What
and
does
then,
cheesehead
well,
have
like,
to do with
even
this
if you
conversation?
Because
do,
he's a
just call his
bitch
ass
and
out
he's got
by
to talk
name. Be
about
like,
people
he
when they're
said
not
it.
here.
Fuck that guy.
Anyway,
You're,
I came up here to talk to Mike. I didn't come up here to talk about
you
that. Then
came up
Tommy,
here to drop shots on somebody that's not even here
Well,
because
I
you're a
just want
I
to
came up
make
punk
here to
sure we're
talk to
and
fucking
you're
clear
a
about
Proby, bro.
bitch.
Mike,
chromosomal abnormalities. So that's all I want to make
Amanda, for
sure.
clearing that up.
Thank
I
you
mean
for
that. I'm
the
not being
fact check,
sarcastic.
Amanda.
Thank you
We
very
you
much.
can't die
appreciate
from
that.
Down syndrome, and that's how she
At the end
died.
of the day, if you
Anyway, I
decide
came
to
here to
point
talk
And
to
to
some
they're
Mike.
piece of shit,
precious.
Mike,
shouldn't be
They're
you
talking
said
about
precious
it.
children,
They
and
are.
they
what?
are
Especially people with Down
always
syndrome.
happy and wonderful.
Yes. And
So,
so lovable. So
yeah,
lovable.
absolutely.
So
I'd
lovable.
rather have a room of 25 kids with Downs than I would have a room of 25 YouTube chatters. So I'll leave it
Absolutely.
there.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Come
I
on,
totally agree
man.
with you on that. I totally agree
Y'all
with you
have
on
a
that.
good chat.
Okay.
I'll be in the chat.
He's a piece of shit nigga.
Ah, the fuck?
Oh shit.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey.
Oh, the N word, my fault. Can't say nigger. My bad. But that's what they call
Wow.
it. This dumb nigga.
What a piece of shit you are.
I saw a
This
picture of you, Eric.
is just getting worse and worse, bro.
Anyway.
Like I'm about to go do some fucking deliveries. This is getting bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's getting
End
bad.
the shit or drop this
Yeah.
bag it
made
off.
it bad. I can't pay to talk to Mike about being probate.
How long
Mike's
you been
been lying
on?
for a year now.
Talk to Mike
Wait,
then.
about
Talk to
Mike being
Mike then.
probate? Wait, you
Going
think
to
Mike
bed?
is
Yeah,
probate?
Mike is fucking probate.
No,
You know how
I was gonna go and do
narcissistic.
deliveries in a bit.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Okay, he makes up content. He makes up content.
What an idiot.
That's
Then he
amazing.
makes videos about himself so we can all
That's why
laugh.
you
He's
came
fucking.
Did he really just say that?
He did. So
Yeah,
wait,
he's
Eric,
been
that's why you
trolling
came,
us.
Oh,
Are
wait.
you
that's
that
why you came up
stupid,
here
dude?
asking for
What?
probate
What?
because he thinks Mike is
You're
probate.
wait. So you're turning on Mike? Mike loves you.
He just turned on Mike
Wait,
like
just love
that,
to be honest.
dude.
I thought you came up here defending Mike one time.
Damn, Mike, like
You're the
that.
master. Now he's been like, what the fuck?
Oh my
Did you
god.
finish
Eric,
Wait.
Mike will destroy you.
You
Eric,
really
Mike
think
will
Mike is
destroy
probate?
you, bro.
Is that why you came up
He
here
already,
asking
yeah,
about
he already
probate and
made, he
talking
made one
probate?
video about me. He made one video about me on Proby's thing, and I put it together. I'm like, oh, this is fucking Mike. He's just fucking with all of us. He's
What
fucking
the
with us.
fuck are you talking about, man?
Mike
Holy-
is
That is
probie. Oh
amazing.
shit! I'm gonna write that down.
That is
I'm gonna
amazing.
put
That's
that in his
amazing.
file. Possibly.
Wait a minute.
probie.
Could it be that he's promoting himself this whole time?
Eric,
That's
No,
narcissist.
Proby-
Isn't that a
no,
narcissist?
Proby-
so happy. I'm
Yeah,
so happy
no.
right now.
Oh my
Proby-
god!
yeah.
There's no
What if
way.
he's off?
No
He's like on
way.
his tablet right now, pretending to be all the
God.
fake mics.
Holy
And
shit,
then
it's all
Proby is
making sense
coming
now.
back. Yeah, Proby is coming back on that. That's who Proby is. That's who that is.
Okay.
That's who
I'm
that is.
gonna continue to investigate this.
Go
I
ahead,
didn't
but I
come
mean
to talk about this.
that's who that
Tommy.
is. That's who that is.
That's all right. All right.
my
Well, go
God.
do your deliveries. Yo,
That's
and
amazing.
what should do I have anything else horrible to say?
Look,
Sure
there's
hope
probate
not.
right there. Are you talking,
why
Mike?
did
Is
you
that
say-
you?
Why did you say all the horrible things in the first place, though? Like, I mean,
because
go say them
because-
to Cheesehead or something. I mean, yeah.
Because
But why even say them to begin
He
with?
blocked me. I couldn't say it. He blocked me, so I couldn't.
Like,
say
does it feel
Oh,
good to talk about
okay.
kids? Does that feel good to you?
I
Like,
don't give a fuck. It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel. I don't.
you
feel
really
anything.
don't care. Oh wow.
I don't feel
Oh
anything. I
god.
feel nothing. I feel nothing.
You
I feel
have
nothing.
no heart. You have no heart. Don't you have
Because I have
children
no
of your
heart,
own?
then how
Do you
am
have
I-
Tommy,
Is it? But
Pain-
like, I get why
pain is
he's
done.
like in this emotional distress. He just found out Mike is possibly probie, and he's just
That
conflicted
is
and confused
stressful.
now.
That would
you know?
be very stressful. Oh, hey, you got super chat.
I can't believe
he's
Izzy
full.
passed.
Oh, Bushwatcher says
Winning.
there is a reason never to see them. What? I gotta read it over. There is a reason never see them on panel together.
That's true.
Makes sense.
You've
That's
never seen
very
Mike
good
and
typies.
Probie on the same
Thank
panel
you,
together. That's very true.
Bushwatchers, for the $2. I appreciate
Yes.
it.
Ladybug, what's good, Ladybug?
I don't think that's the real ladybug. I don't think that's the real ladybug.
Lady Crab Face.
Triple A.
No, not real ladybug. So wait,
Crab face.
Eric. Mike has made the claim that Probie is Dutchie's son.
Eric's
So
in
in
chat.
retrospect, would that mean that Mikey is actually Dutchie's son?
I am.
Wow.
Related.
My brain,
shit.
mind's blown right now.
There's layers
I
to
made-
this.
I also made a claim. Yeah, I also made a claim. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cut you off, Eric. I also made a claim that Witch of Heart is useless on panels. I made that claim.
I
Right.
could believe that. I mean,
Well,
that's-
sure. Who wouldn't believe
Oh
that?
shit.
At least I don't drop the N word.
True.
I'm not in public. What the fuck?
Witch of Heart, you suck. You fucking suck on panel. You're
Night.
Bro, I think I've been doing a great job on panel today.
That's it. You're not good on
This has
panel.
been a really good show. Like,
I think
dude,
it's been
there's
an awesome show.
71 viewers right now. That's
Yeah,
very
guess
good.
what? Yeah, so
All right. So what do you
Eat a
have to
dick.
bring? So
Yeah.
do you have any questions or anything you want to ask anybody on panel?
who? What the fuck? Never mind. Eric, you can take over. It's all good.
Look.
No, I'm about to go. Probably.
Oh,
I like that little laugh.
Go punch random people outside.
Okay.
Don't do that, Eric. Go fucking do deliveries and get some money.
Nah, that's what I'm gonna go do.
You're welcome,
Go
Jabba
work
Dude.
out a little bit. That's what I gotta start doing, actually. Dude, she
Yeah,
keeps saying how ripped you are and
They
shit.
made videos. They put my face on something with me working out. Like that's an insult and shit.
Right?
So
Right?
who?
I
That's
wouldn't
so
think that was an insult.
weird. They keep going, oh, he's on steroids because he has muscles. He thinks he's better because he has muscles. It'd be like, dude, how insecure are you fucking weirdos?
Mike was the one saying that Eric was ripped and that he thinks he's hot and all
Yeah,
that.
Eric's a big
yeah.
dude.
Hi, Triple A.
Eric,
I think
no.
I might have said
I mean,
that too, to be fair.
I'm a bigger guy, but I'm taller.
What?
Like Eric's not as tall
We
as
all
me.
know how
But
tall and how big you are.
Eric's a bigger guy. Eric has,
That's what
you
she
know,
said.
yeah, physical stuff. You know, I'm taller.
Eric's
You know,
6'4".
yeah. So
I
being
got small
taller,
hands. My hands are small.
yeah, you have small
Oh, don't
hands.
tell that. Don't say that to Mike.
Shut
He's
up.
gonna use that against me.
You
I
pain in
played
the ass.
basketball the other day. Yeah, I beat this
Yeah.
fucking guy. He's like 60 years old.
Yeah.
Beat him for
I feel like
$20.
I feel like I got
That's an
small
odd
hands
flex.
too, kinda. Like sometimes I would try to grab the basketball and it would just kind of bounce off. I wouldn't be able to palm it with one hand really good or anything. So yeah.
No, Eric is not, not a small guy. Eric is a bigger guy. He
This
takes
is
care
for
of
his
himself.
content. Now he's gonna make a video about it tonight, saying it on his Proby channel.
Yeah.
Eric's a small guy. Hey, I know
Yeah.
what you're doing.
Eric takes care of himself. He takes care of his body. He takes care of, his health.
He's setting
you know,
you
and-
up.
and-
Oh shit.
No, I'm saying that's applaudable, and good for you, bro. Good for you. Stay healthy.
Eric,
That's all I'm-
Mike.
Does he turn you
Mike.
on, Mike?
Oh,
No,
that's a good
no,
question.
I'm not
Okay, I was
gay.
just
Sorry.
asking.
I'm not wombat. Not
Are you
gay.
sure? Because you thought I was a man and you've been like begging me to bang you throughout this entire
You
thing.
sound like. Well, the problem is that you sound like one. So that's the
Because I have a lower
He's been
registered
begging
voice.
you to peg him, witch. He's been begging you to peg him.
Oh my god! I love how he just laughs at his own jokes.
Hey, I'm Witch of Heart.
Somebody
How
who
you
has
doing?
his own channel and laughs
What
at
if
themselves.
let's say oh, go ahead, Eric. My bad.
No, she said who would laugh at their own jokes. I said somebody who makes their own channel about themselves and laugh at themselves.
You sound obsessed
Yeah.
with Cheesehead, bro. I'm just saying.
Oh no, because he was talking shit about me yesterday, and
I know, but you shouldn't care. If you don't care about him, then why did
No, I did
like,
care. I did
honestly,
care.
bro,
I
you
did
seem
care.
like
I
it's,
did
a,
care.
it's
I did
all you
care.
think
I
about.
did care.
Eric,
He wanted
I'm
my
sorry to cut
attention,
you off.
and he wanted my attention, and I gave it to him. So
Yeah,
stop
you
fucking.
sure did.
Don't fucking say shit about
Eric,
you. Leave me the fuck alone.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Eric. Yo, Tommy, they talked about me for 2 hours. For 2 hours. That's
Yeah.
obsession. That's obsession.
Okay.
Who did that,
Like,
Mike?
that's not normal behavior for men. To talk
Who
about
did
another
that?
man
But
for
shouldn't that
2
just inflate your
hours.
ego?
What's that?
I mean, shouldn't that just inflate your ego?
Hold on, what? It wasn't 2 hours.
It does for me. I love it. Like
No,
they're
was
all
it
like,
2 hours?
"Oh,
Banana.
have bananas over there demanding to see boobs." Oh no, he's so
Yeah, eat the
vile. They're like, they're so gross over there. And then he's like, Jake, peg my ass, Jake. Or Jake wants him to be like that. That's where this whole ass pegging thing started. Jake wanted Cheesehead to peg him in the ass for some reason or something. I don't know what it was. And he kept making the joke, the quotation marks joke over and over and over, and it got weird.
So
He said when Jake tried to
Jake
unalive himself, it was because he couldn't deal with his gay sexuality. Like he's really a gay man, and that's why he wanted to do that to himself.
What?
That makes sense. I could see that.
I don't know about that, but
I'm confused.
what
Yeah,
but
that's
which
like
Allegedly, you guys, allegedly.
that's dark.
I don't know about that. I don't know
Well,
about that.
Tommy,
But
I'm
which-
dark.
I think you know a lot about that, Eric.
I'm very dark.
Did you have
But-
your own experience
What's
with
wrong with being gay?
homosexuality
Yeah, what's wrong with
and
being gay?
thinking about committing suicide? I'm just asking if he.
Thinking
No,
about
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
he's
didn't
the
mean
one
it to
talking
come out
about
that
it.
way.
That's what.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know a lot
Tommy,
about that.
stop.
When you black, you think
Tommy,
about stuff like
stop,
this.
bro.
all the time.
Stop.
You should accept it, Eric.
Mike, what
Accept
is
it.
so fucking
What's
funny?
right? Hey, if I was gay, I'd be the happiest gay motherfucker in the world, my nigga. You understand?
Oh my
I bet you
God.
would.
Boyfriend and everything. Chilling.
Hi, Golden Eyes.
What's wrong with being
Yeah,
gay?
Mike is having his own like
Besides the fact
laugh
that
fest
you
over
ain't
there.
gonna go to hell,
Fucking
but shit,
weirdo.
Oh, this
It's
is
funny.
good, man. It is pretty funny.
just be gay. Like, ain't nothing wrong with being
Yeah,
gay.
yeah,
He
Mike.
doesn't wanna
Just be gay. It's okay. Just be
If
gay.
out of all the guys on the planet, if I could be
Hold on.
gay with anybody, who
Eric.
would I be gay with? Probably.
Which
No, don't get
part?
offensive.
Stop.
I think Vic because Vic is like a more of an alpha. I gotta be gay with like a stronger guy like Vic. But I don't mean I would have to.
Oh,
Vic.
oh, name dropped Vic right there for potential, you know.
Okay, Eric.
Well,
Okay.
I'm saying like no, like because I think he's like a man. He could handle. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have to be
No,
a bitch.
I totally get what you're saying. I totally get what
He
you're
probably,
saying.
he'll probably look out for you, buy you cigarettes, like this, take you to eat, make sure you're all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, does that make you
Big
sad that Eric picked Vic
that
over
would be
you?
nice.
So which does that
And he's older,
like
you know what
make
I'm
you
saying?
like excited like to think about men with other men? Does it make you excited?
What the
Me?
fuck?
No, it doesn't make
What?
me. Oh,
Call
No,
Mark to
he's
Mark.
asking
So
me. He's
Rich,
asking me
does it
because
make
he
you
It's
thinks
an
Vic
excited?
would try to get to
interracial.
me.
It's interracial couple, by the way.
Oh
Just
yeah,
throwing it
that's
out.
true.
oh,
Yeah.
we'll be okay too. Fuck.
Yeah, just sit in
Which
your corner, Mike.
I think you're very saucy. I think you're a very saucy person.
Okay, I'm saucy. I get such whiplash with your opinions of me. I swear.
Very saucy, yeah. I don't know.
I am
Is
extremely
saucy-
saucy and sassy and
Like you
yeah.
could ruin
What
someone's
about
marriage.
moist?
Like, you
What
could
about
ruin
moist,
someone's
Twitch?
Well,
Yeah.
well, I can't say that I
Saucy
have.
and
so.
moist.
Saucy and
So
moist.
have you ever ruined anyone's marriage?
No, I have
Which-
never ruined anyone's marriage.
Okay. I'm just asking. I'm just
And
asking.
I'm answering. I'm answering. No, I have not.
Because I'm sure you could ruin someone's marriage if you want.
Nor would I want to.
I'm not asking for me.
I know
you're
there's
not. You're
like
not
girls
fucking
that get
married.
off on that though, right? Like there's girl. Well, he could get married if that's what you want him to do.
Well,
Is
that's
what
true.
he's
Because
saying.
I mean, he was supposed to be some kind of homewrecker because he keeps forgetting he's got a fucking girlfriend. And he's being fucking weird with other girls on the internet.
Do you want to meet her? Do you want to meet her?
No. Actually, yes, I do. I do want to
You
meet her
do?
because I really
wanna
want to
meet her?
get her true opinion of you. But I want to meet her
Oh,
without you
I would
involved.
actually love to meet her as well.
Can I interview her, Mike?
I actually do want to meet her.
Mike,
I
can
do
I
wanna meet
interview her?
She's got to be one hell of a woman to put up with you.
I'll give her.
Isn't
I'll
that
give
the
her
one where you
a
was like,
fair
babe?
interview.
And you said,
There's two people.
babe,
There's
I'll
two
be
people.
right there. Tell
There's-
Sarge
Oh,
I'll be right
shameless.
there.
I'm sorry. I've not been looking at the chat. What was it called?
There's online and there's offline. And then
So you have
it's
an
a
online
two-
girlfriend and an offline girlfriend?
Oh,
That's fucked
okay.
up. That's fucked up.
That's
Oh
what's
yeah,
up, Mike.
and a work girlfriend as well. You know.
The
She's
personality
got
is
three different girls.
That's what I'm
This
saying.
is
So
entertainment.
that's why
This
I
is
want to
entertainment.
actually meet her because I want to
Okay,
see if the
okay.
personality really is different.
Right. How good is that meth you're on right now?
What?
How good is that? What?
Oh, he thinks I'm on meth. He thinks I'm on meth.
Mike's on
Why are
fentanyl.
you?
Mike's on fentanyl.
Why are you talking?
Nah, he's just drunk. He's
Shit
drinking like he
down.
always drinks. His bottle's right there
Anybody
next to
say I'm
him.
on crack, they
Yo.
racist.
You'll hit my cash app.
What,
Where's the
Eric?
brown
Yo,
bag
is
at?
Ladybug ever coming back? Ladybug is not back, right?
No, Ham Banana won't let her come
she's
back.
not back. She's
Yeah,
banned
she's
for
a
a while,
stupid bitch.
at least
Funny.
forever.
She got
You banned her, Banana?
Tommy's panel and she got abused.
Pretty
She's
much,
stupid,
yeah.
But you let Eric come
She went
up
over
when he
to-
talks about
you
kids.
want-
That's a cool.
Tommy let her get abused again. She always does it. She likes to.
we got
Makes perfect
standards
sense,
around
bro.
here.
Makes perfect
we got,
sense.
We got very good standards and rules
I
around
can tell.
Tommy, you're getting my laugh. You're starting to get
tell.
my laugh. I love this
You sound like
you made Tommy rage quit.
Oh, shameless. I got you.
Oh, shameless. I can't see you no more. I don't know why. I don't know if Mr. P blocked me or some shit. But you know, I had to. Yeah. So
He
don't
was
worry.
getting jealous.
Mike kicked me off the panel.
Oh,
What?
I
He
didn't
literally
know
kicked
Mike
me
could
off.
do that.
Tommy lied about you getting kicked off the team.
Nah, I know what time it is now.
He thought
You didn't get
about
no-
it, and it happened. That's what,
Wait,
psychic.
Banana,
did it
did
with
you
his
give Mike
mind.
access to your StreamYard?
I do not believe so, no.
Oh, okay. Then he wouldn't be able
Mike
to
hacked
check
his
that
way
out.
in. He's got secret clearance.
Oh, that's right. He's
He
got
has-
secret
Come on,
clearance. I
man.
forgot about that.
He's got
You
the
say
FBI
secret
hackers on it.
You said- Tommy, did you say secret
Ladybug
clearance?
is the
You're such a fucking dick, dude. Shut up.
He hacked the
Jesus.
Banana StreamYard.
Wasn't it?
You're the
Wasn't it
Oh
most
Rebel
shit!
annoying
Banana he was talking
You're
about?
gonna get in
Banana,
trouble,
he's taking over your
Mike.
channel. Take it over.
Ooh. Calling the FBI.
What was that?
Oh,
Yo,
sabotage.
hit
That's
my
funny.
cash app.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hit my
God.
Amazon
Dude,
wish
somebody
list.
my
needs to
Amazon.
hit my Cash App. That'll be dope. I'll go get some beers if somebody hits my Cash App.
You said hit my Amazon cash app?
No, I
My
really wish I was not
Amazon
sober
wish
right
list.
now.
My wish list, B. Got some things on my
My
wish
Amazon
list.
wish
Hit
list.
my wish list.
Yo.
Vic, chat to Vic. Right? You got the wish list.
Yo,
This
don't
is
hate
the
the player,
yo.
hate the game.
And just gonna
He
call the
tried.
FBI.
Don't
on
hate
me.
the player, hate the
Shit.
game, right,
Shit,
Vic?
man.
Why would she call the
This is
FBI
the
on me?
craziest. This is the craziest night ever. This is ridiculous.
Every
Like,
night's the
it
craziest
doesn't
night
make
ever with you.
sense.
Every
Yeah,
night's the
it doesn't
craziest
make
night
sense.
ever with you.
Richard Hart, please be quiet. There's men talking. This is the.
Oh.
Mike.
Oh.
I am the federal booby inspector for sure.
Wow. Wow.
I need
That
one
was
of those
funny.
shirts.
That was fucking
It was
hilarious,
funny.
Mike.
It was a
That
joke.
was
It was
so
a
funny.
joke.
It's so funny.
If you
So
want,
funny.
if you want to hang, if you want to hang with the boys, have some balls. All right, that's all I'm trying to say.
Guys, do I have
Wow,
balls?
Don't get.
how gay that sounded though, because you're telling her to have balls, and it was already.
Oh, Eric, he has been up my fucking ass the entire time. Like, he wants me to marry him, he wants me to peg him, he wants me to get all dominatrixy on him, and then he said that I sounded like a man. Like, he was surprised that I was a woman.
He loves
So that
you,
means
Wish.
that he wished I was
Not
a
into
man.
that.
So when he said to peg
Right.
him, he thought I
So
had a
let me
penis.
ask you a question.
So,
Let me question. Why are
just
you
saying.
bringing it up? Are you interested in that?
I'm just
Are
explaining
you
it to
interested in
Eric. I was just explaining it to Eric. That's
it?
all.
So let me
I was
ask you a
just giving Eric
question.
a
Are you
summary.
into it?
Why are you
into
ashamed
that?
of it? Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed.
No,
Embrace
sure,
who
but
you
are
are,
you
Mike.
into it? I'm not
Embrace who
ashamed.
you
But
are.
are you into it?
I
Are you
don't need
into
to
that?
tell you if I am or not. Just embrace who you are. It's okay.
So
It's all right.
that's
There's
not a
nothing wrong with
no.
it.
That's not a no.
It's not a yes either.
Yeah, so you like to bang guys in the butt. That's what you
I
like.
never said that I
What
did.
the fuck?
I never
Oh,
said
man.
God. This man does not listen. He just does
Whoa, what
not
did he
listen.
say?
I feel like we're on another circle again. We've hit
Yeah, we
another
are.
lap and they're
We
talking
are.
about butt play again.
I'm just done.
Let me
I'm done.
corner.
I'm done. I'm done. Then
Let me
troll.
corner.
Then why? Why do you need to do this? Why do you need to do
But
this?
is it something that you
Why
enjoy?
do you need to do this? Why do you need to do
Is
this?
it's something
Why
you
do
have
you
done
need to
before?
do this? Why do you
Have
need to
you
do
done it
this?
before?
Why do you need to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad we got that.
Have you done it before?
Why do you need to do
Have you done it
this?
before?
Why do you need to do this?
Have you done it
I
before?
thought you
Why do
stopped
you need to
too.
do this? Why?
So
Why do you need to
in
do
other
this?
words, she
Why do you need to do
likes to
this?
bang guys in the butt. That's what
Why
she
do you need to
likes.
do this?
That's what she likes to do.
Why do you need to do this?
And like, if that is true, are you a willing participant in these games that she wants to play?
Me? No, thank you.
I'm out.
Then why do you keep asking?
Because you
thanks
need
for
to
popping
admit,
up, Eric.
you need to admit
I don't need
that
to
you're a
admit shit
dominator
to you. I don't need
and
to
you
admit
like to
shit to
bang
you.
guys in the butt.
I don't
That's what
need
you
to
like.
admit shit to you.
But
I
if
owe
you
you
didn't,
nothing.
no,
I
it's
owe
okay. It's
you
okay.
nothing.
If you did
I
not
owe
like to bang
you
guys in the butt, you
nothing.
would say,
I
no,
owe
I'm
you
not into that.
nothing. I
I'm
owe you
not into that.
nothing. I owe
That's
you
what you would say.
nothing. I
Yeah.
owe
So
you
how long have you banged
nothing.
guys in the neck? How long have you
I
been
owe you
fucking guys in the
nothing.
neck? How long?
Bro,
How long?
bro,
How
just
long?
stop.
Mike, that's
Just stop.
disgusting, bro.
Just stop. Just stop.
Well,
You're
Yeah,
they're
you're
both.
embarrassing
I have
yourself.
cringy
cornered
again.
her. I
This is
You
getting
are
cornered her.
cringy
embarrassing
again,
yourself.
right?
You're embarrassing
Like
I
yourself.
last
Just
cornered
stop.
time.
Just stop.
cornered
Just
her.
stop.
And I'm
Just
not
stop.
into that. I'm not into
Just
that.
stop.
I
But
don't
you
even know
didn't
what
say
to
you
say.
don't like it.
Just
You
stop.
didn't say you
Me
don't
either.
like it.
I
This
don't
is my
understand
You
why you
didn't say
care.
that you don't
Why
like
do you
it.
care? Why do you care? Why
Because
do you
I'm
care?
trying to
Pause.
figure out what you
Why?
are
Super
into.
Why
pause.
though? Why is that so important to you? Why is that so important to you? What is your
So
end
it's a
game right
yes.
now?
Right?
What is
So
your
it's a
end game?
yes.
I'm not saying
But
yes or
end game is to
no.
know if you
What?
like
But
to
why
bang
do you
dudes.
care? Why do you care? Why do you care?
Like,
why do you care so much?
I guess like he
Yeah,
he
like, he wants
said
to know about
he
your
wants
sex
to
life.
know
Like, he's
about your
obsessed.
sexual life.
Which
Like
he's
he
not
wants to
going
know.
to know. It's none of his
Which,
fucking business.
yeah,
It's
so I
none
mean,
of his
like you
fucking
can
business.
ask an adult those questions, but you know, obviously they can just be like, "It's not your business, Mike." I mean,
Right.
she doesn't want to
So
tell
you
you
don't
about
keep asking.
how.
Like a
So
normal
it's a
person would
yes.
be like,
So it's a
okay, fine, and
yes.
just let it go. But no, you have to be obsessed
Yes.
with it and
Yeah.
keep asking and asking and asking. Like
Does
a
your
fucking
boyfriend
creep.
walk funny? Does your
My
boyfriend
boyfriend is
walk
none of your
funny?
fucking business. It's none of your business. Like, you
Does
really
he
need
have
to
a hard time
stop.
walking?
Why don't you tell
You
us about
really
your
need to stop.
girlfriend?
Just stop. 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 Stop.
That's not
Stop.
trolling, Mike.
Stop.
It is
Just
trolling, Vic. It is
stop. Stop
No,
it.
it's not. It's disgusting.
Stop it. Nobody is having fun right now. Okay? You're being
We're
disgusting
having
and
fun.
creepy
We're all having
and just
fun.
gross. All right? You need to
Creepy?
stop.
I'm asking
You
you a
need to
question.
stop. Chat, is he
I
being
want
creepy?
nothing to do with you. I don't want anything to do with you.
Then why do
I'm
you
just
keep
asking
asking
you a
about my
question.
fucking sex life, you fucking weirdo?
You brought it
If
up
you don't want
first.
anything to do with me, why do you keep asking me all these personal questions?
You
If you don't want
brought it up
anything to do
first.
with me, why? I did
You
not.
brought it up first. You brought it up
I only
first.
That's a
brought it up to
whole
explain it to
fact.
Eric.
But you brought it
I
up
only
first.
did it to explain it to Eric. And we've
Who
been over
brought
this.
up
You brought
We've
hooking
been
up
over
with
this
each
many
other
times.
first?
Yeah, Mike always brings it up
But
first. I
you
never say
brought it up
anything.
first. So, Rich,
If you
you
don't want
brought it up
anything to do
first.
with me, then
And
just
I'm
stop
just
talking to
answering
me.
you your
Just stop
question.
talking to me.
What?
Just stop
Well,
talking to
like,
me.
what are you saying she brought up, Mike? You could talk to me. Like, what the
Yeah, talk
fuck
to
She
him,
was
brought
man.
up
Don't
that?
talk to me
everything
anymore.
My bad.
that idea. And so I
Oh,
was like, I asked her, I was like, what was this is what it is? And then she refused to answer.
No, I didn't
But she
refuse. I
brought
did answer. I've
but
been
she brought it up
answering.
first.
You just don't
But she
accept the
brought it up
answer I give
first.
you. I have literally
Right,
told
right.
you I have
See
never
how
pegged a
elevated
man.
you are?
I have
See
never
how
fucked a man in the
stressed
ass,
you are?
but you still
Yeah.
don't take that as
See
you
how
don't take that as an
stressed you
answer.
are?
That answer's not good enough for
Which
See how
you.
ignore
stressed
that
you are?
shit.
I can't help it. He's just so fucking irritating.
Yeah, I
You're
hear you.
he
stressed.
keeps asking it over and over too,
Oh,
which is
seriously,
weird.
Vic,
Like,
it's been over
even when
and
you
over
answer
again.
it, he'll just keep going
He'll
and
just keep
asking over.
asking. He's been sexually harassing me this entire time. Like, it's
Okay,
been
well, I'll stop. I'm harassing you.
Not
yes,
cool, man.
yes, you have been
It's all
harassing
good.
me.
Right, right. So a woman can say anything to a man, right? But a man can say anything to a woman.
A man
But
can
we're
say
all
what he
equal.
wants,
But
but
we're
then
all
lets it
equal on
go
panel.
when it's been
But we're all
answered.
equal.
You asked me a
But we're all
question, I
equal, right?
answered it, and you
We're
still
all
keep
equal
fucking
on panel.
talking. You still keep talking. You still keep talking.
Right.
It's the same
So we're
question over and
equal,
over and
but we're
over and
not
over
equal.
again. It's the same thing
Right.
over
So
and
we're
over and
equal.
over again. No.
See,
It is
I elevated
over
you.
and
Look
over and over
how
again.
upset you are.
Over and
I'm
over
trolling
and
the
over again.
shit.
Nope. Over and
I'm
over and
trolling
over
the
again.
living shit out of you right now.
And
I'm
you are a
trolling you.
terrible person. You know that, right? You really are.
No, I'm
I
not.
really
I'm
hope this is not
trolling
how
you.
you are in real life.
I'm trolling you
Well,
right
you're
now.
a terrible troll. You're a
Imagine him,
terrible
he's
troll.
like doing his job and he's like a little security guard somewhere or whatever he
When
does. And
you
he's just
troll
like
somebody, you don't tell
stops
them you're
everybody,
trolling them.
starts
Exactly,
trolling.
Vic.
Men are supposed to
Exactly.
respect
If you're
women.
trolling
That's
somebody, you
crazy.
tell
Oh, is that
people
what
that
it
you're
is? Is
trolling.
that what it is,
See,
Tommy?
Vic, he's
Yeah, you
the
don't
master
Yeah.
troll.
you don't announce when you're trolling with.
Exactly. But that's all he fucking does because he
Huh.
wants to be on such a high
Right.
pedestal and think
What
he's
up,
like
man?
the high, mighty master troll.
You drop it. You
Aren't
drop
men
it.
supposed to
Now you
respect
drop it.
women? Isn't that
I
what's
They
supposed
are.
to happen?
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Yes,
They,
huh?
yeah.
That's what
I was
should
always taught
happen.
that. I mean, I was always taught that.
No, Tommy. You do respect women, and I do
Yeah.
respect women.
He
But if a
respects women
woman
a
wants
hell of a
to,
lot more than you
But
do.
It
hold on,
don't sound like
I
it,
know what he's gonna
homeboy.
say, you guys. I know this one. But with your heart is no woman.
Yes,
Watch,
that's
Yeah,
right.
watch.
dude,
Come
no,
on.
no,
The
no,
next
that's
line.
the
This has
line.
to be the next line. It has to
That's
be.
definitely the next
What
line.
up,
if a
bro?
woman wants to come on panel and fuck with the guys, they're gonna
I
have to get the
wasn't even
same
fucking with
treatment
you.
that the women get.
I
And
didn't
You
that's
start
fucked
okay.
with
any of
him
this.
first,
No,
Witch.
I didn't start any of this.
You drew first blood, Witch.
You drew
You
first
drew
blood.
first
Start
blood.
Yeah, she wants to come in
Like
and
I
fuck with
didn't
a
Sarona
even
troll.
start
Stallone.
this.
You
I did
want to
not
come
even
in,
start
Witch
this.
of Heart. You want to fuck with a troll, you're gonna get trolled.
Bruh,
That's
I
it.
did not even start this.
You
Bruh.
drew first
Bruh.
blood, Witch.
Bruh.
I did not even start this.
You drew
Okay, so trolling and sexual harassing is the same thing.
That's hilarious to me.
Rich,
You heard it
just
here,
got
guys.
you just got trolled the shit
Oh
out
my
of
god,
yourself.
You
I
just
got
got
so hardcore trolled.
bamboozled by Cerrone.
Yeah, bamboozled.
You just got trolled the
You
fuck
You're
out.
right. I feel so much better now that it was
you
just
just
a
got
troll.
trolled. You got
I
trolled.
did.
You got
You are
trolled.
so right. You are such a master. I am so sorry.
I know, right?
I completely underestimated your trolling. I'm trying to give you a compliment. Why are you mocking me? Well, then never mind. I was trying to compliment you. So go fuck yourself.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Bitch, all right. You got trolled.
I was
That's the
seriously trying to
thing.
give you a compliment, and you just started mocking me.
You
So
don't give anyone a compliment. Nobody.
yes, I do. I give plenty of people
No, you
compliments.
don't.
Yes, I do.
Richard Hart, let me tell you something. Richard Hart, I will troll the living shit out of you
Okay.
24/7.
Yeah,
Wow,
the
you're really
Boston
obsessed with
Celtics
me?
just won the NBA Finals. They just
I
won.
know.
Did
Are
they?
you
Yeah.
watching it, Rich? Are you watching it on TV? Are you watching
No,
it?
my boyfriend told me about it.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now on my TV. They just
He's
won.
so obsessed with me. He
They
wants
just
to troll me
won.
24/7, guys.
Who did
That's
they beat?
obsession.
Who did
Game
they
five.
beat? Who did
Game
they
five.
beat?
They just won.
Who were
Game
they
five.
playing though?
Who are they playing?
Hold on. Let me check TV again.
I can't remember. Hold on.
I'm trying to change the subject.
Until 1 second. Dallas? Dallas.
Ah,
I don't know the.
was it
Dallas,
the Mavericks? Was it the Mavericks?
Yeah, I think the Mavericks.
Damn. Where
Celtics were
Brian's
up 20
crying.
something points.
They just
at
won, Vic.
halftime.
They just won.
Yeah, the Celtics just won.
How many points did they win by?
I don't know what the end
The
score
last
was.
stretch was like
I see them
102
celebrating
to
on TV right
78,
now.
but I don't know what the final score was.
Damn, they whooped
Yeah,
their
I won
asses.
$100.
You bet?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bet $100 on the whole season between the two of them.
Really? Nice.
Yeah,
So
my
what's
buddy
the
bet
payout? It's
$150.
$100
Most
payout.
championships in NBA
Yeah.
history. Wow.
Okay, nice.
I'm not really into
What? I didn't know
basketball.
that.
This is so boring.
Okay,
I
well then
haven't
you can
watched
leave.
basketball since Larry
You can
Bird
leave.
played
Bye,
for
Mike.
the Celtics.
Yeah. I used to love Jordan. Jordan was my favorite.
I never got
me
into
off.
basketball too much. I only recently got into football.
I
the past
loved it.
couple
I
years.
loved basketball in the 90s, and I loved basketball when AI played. But you know what? After all that,
Iverson?
I still watch it, but I'm not as into it as I used to be.
I heard there's like they do like
You
too
know,
many
so
fouls and
Tommy,
stuff.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Try not to change the subject. We're having a good conversation. All right, try not to ruin it.
So Tommy,
AI was
you know
my
that
favorite. AI was my favorite.
I personally know AI. I personally know him because I'm
You
the
personally know Allen Iverson?
Yes, he personally knows
personally
Allen
know.
Iverson. Of course he
Personally
does.
know him.
No
They're
way,
buddies.
Mike.
They're like FaceTime
Is
buddies.
he a friend or a family member? No, but I know him. Like I actually know him. I've met him multiple times.
Okay.
And
He's the best.
probably one of the best point guards to ever play the game.
Yeah.
I
He
mean,
definitely
just
hustled the most. I mean, his crossover was better than anybody's, I think. I think he had the best crossover, in my
he
opinion.
crossed over
Like,
Jordan. Well,
yeah, he
Hardaway's.
crossovered everybody, bro. And if
Yeah.
you watch his films, dude, he literally would fake people and they would fall over. Like, his crossover was that good, bro. Like, it was just so
The last
fucking
Final
good.
score was 106 to 88. That was the final score.
The last
Yeah,
time I saw Iverson, the last time I saw him was at the Omni Hotel off of right in Newport News, and he was out there. He was waiting to get an Uber, right? And I was going in there because I was working for the restoration company. They had a room that they need to have cleaned up and with the oxidizer. And I walk over and I'm like, yo. I was like, yo, AI, what's up, man? I said Alan. And he was
Alan.
waiting for an Uber. He was waiting for an Uber, right?
And when was this?
And
did you get a picture?
no, I didn't get a picture.
No.
Oh,
I put on.
trying to
How
get
did you not get a picture? Come
I would
on,
have
there we
definitely
go.
got a picture. I would have been like,
I
bro,
put
let
it
me
on
get a
Facebook.
real quick
I
picture.
put it on Facebook.
I would have made a
I just-
short real quick. I would have been like on the shore.
I just would have put the camera on. The minute I saw
That's
him,
how I
yo,
did it with the UFC
No,
fighter.
I walk up to him.
Kamaru.
No, they don't
saw
like
him,
to.
I would
They
have
don't
put
like
the
to take
camera
things
on.
out.
I would have put it on right
Oh.
away.
I walked up to him. I'm like, wow, and I'm like talking to him, like, you remember me from back in the day? And he's like, yeah. And because I used to play ball with him at Richardson Park, back in Virginia Beach. And I'm looking at him, right? I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, I'm getting the Uber. I'm like, well, I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Well, can I ask, around what years were these, like, when you said you played ball with them? Like, you probably did it once or twice or whatever, but, like, what year was that?
That would be back in, like, 97.
There were no Ubers in 97.
No,
He's talking about when he played ball, when he played football.
Oh, my bad.
I'm talking about. Well, when did you meet AI? Was he already retired? I guess, right?
Oh yeah, way after.
Oh, so it was way after he was retired.
When did AI retire?
Well, he retired. I don't know when, but it was like 2010, 13,
Yeah,
something like that.
I thought it was later.
So when I met him probably in like like 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh,
and he was just outside of a hotel, and I'm like, I'm going in for business, and I'm like, yo, and I'm like, whoa, and he had on a iced out Patek Philippe, like an iced out watch, like just iced, and then he had his chain on, which was just diamonds, and I walked up to him and I shook his hand. And he was the nicest guy. And me being taller, I'm 6'3". He wasn't but 6 feet tall. He was under 6 feet. He wasn't.
Yeah,
that
he's
tall.
not. He's like 5'11", I think.
Yeah. And I'm like,
he's just under 6 foot. He's very short.
How big were his
NBA
hands, though? Were they as big as your hands or smaller than your hands?
No, he wasn't big as my hand. Stop. Just
as
stop.
big as your hands.
Yeah. Come on, stop with your nonsense. This is a true
story.
story.
What do you mean? That is.
He said he doesn't want to troll.
True.
Right
I was
now.
just asking a legit
I was
question.
a lot bigger than him.
Nonsense.
But when he played, he could dunk over people. He had
snappy.
And then you know that I don't know if you know this, but he was an actual all-state football player.
Yeah, in college in Virginia. He went to Virginia, right? Virginia, right?
Yeah, he played for Hampton, and he was a quarterback, and he was all-state. And then he went to college. He went to Georgetown.
Georgetown. That's right. My bad, Georgetown.
Yeah, he was, but he played for Hampton.
Is Georgetown in Virginia?
Georgetown is in DC.
It's in DC. Okay, all right.
Right outside Virginia.
Virginia,
but
because I thought he grew up in Virginia, if I'm not mistaken.
He grew up off of 26th Street, off of in Newport News, right by the shipyard. So it was the ghetto. It was the ghetto.
Yeah,
you know, and he grew up, and then Michael Vick also grew up in the same area. Michael Vick, the famous quarterback, he grew up in the same area.
AI was so goddamn talented with his crossover.
Yeah,
I mean,
AI,
the best ever in the league, bro. In my opinion, just crossover. I mean, his fucking
AI
crossover
was something. He was a phenom. In other words, he had talent that had to be from God himself.
Did you guys know that Mike met Judge Joe Brown as well?
I did. I met him. I met him at Haynes Furniture.
Judge Joe Brown? Oh, yeah? From the TV show?
Met him at Haynes Furniture.
Yeah, the little black dude.
He's not little.
I didn't realize it because
he's older.
I didn't realize
Judge Brown's older.
He was only about 5'6", so he was a shorter guy.
Is he short?
Yeah, he's a short guy.
Wow.
And
you can tell, honestly.
I didn't know that. I didn't. How could you tell when he's sitting down? You could tell.
But when I met him, I was like, "Wow, this guy's really short." But it was cool.
I think he walks out before, like, when the show starts. Like, they'll be "Oh, enter the honorable," and he walks out.
Yeah, you're right.
You can tell, like, Judge Mathis is way taller than him.
He was a shorter guy. But very, very nice guy. Very cool. But hanging with AI was like, it's very much like meeting Michael Jordan. It was kind of like
have you ever met Michael Jordan?
You met Michael Jordan too?
Never.
Have you ever met Shaq? Somebody in the comments is saying you met Shaq.
Never met Shaq.
I think you said you told me you met
the chat summary showed up with something.
Dennis Rodman. You met Dennis Rodman, right, Mike? Dennis Rodman.
So I met Dennis Rodman.
You told me about the Rodman story.
I missed it.
Did you shake his hand or just give him a shout out? Like, hey,
I was just like, you know, and then
Oh,
he's
okay.
like touching people and stuff like that, you know. Because,
Was that when he was with Madonna? He was banging Madonna, bro.
yeah, that was at Reebok. That was at Reebok Gym in Manhattan. That was at the Reebok Gym.
Shout out
Because
to
they had,
Dennis Rodman.
yeah.
But
And
you didn't get
then
to talk to him though, right? You didn't get to like say
I
anything to him.
just said, I love you, and he's like, thank you,
Ah.
and that was it. That was it.
Oh, okay.
You know, but because I love Rodman,
Yeah, he's best rebounder in the game, bro. In the
Yeah.
game.
I got-
one of
I
the
did
best.
get-
One of the best. One of the best.
I did get to meet Bill Russell, which is
Oh, Bill Russell. Okay.
Bill Russell is the center that has the most rings of all time,
Yeah,
and
he's huge.
I met him at the Norfolk Scope when
He's
the Atlantic
he's close to
Hawks
7
and the
foot,
Chicago
isn't he?
Bulls was playing an exhibition game, and we got to meet all those players because we were an alum. My family was an alum of ODU, and they were sponsoring the event. Bill Russell was there. I got to meet Stacey Augmon, Dominique Wilkins, you know, Lonzo Mourning, Muggsy Bogues, all these Larry Johnson, you know, and it was an amazing. And I think I was like 21. It was so back in the day. But
You saw that one. Sorry, that was funny. But no,
Yeah,
seriously, you did
I'm
say
actually
you
not-
met Notorious,
No,
right? Like, so,
I'm actually not lying. I'm actually telling the truth.
I didn't think you were lying. That was just a funny little comment they wrote.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
But you did say you met Notorious Big. I remember that. But like, did you get to talk to him, or just?
I got to meet
him.
Biggie.
Yeah, I got to meet him in Lynn Haven Mall. They were walking through. They were doing recording with Teddy Riley, which was Future Records, from Teddy Riley from Guy, and he was just coming to the mall, and I was like, oh my god, you know, and I just happened to come up and I said, hey, you know, and that was it. It was a real quick interaction.
What did he say? Did he respond back?
He said, hey, how you doing?
Did you get a good look at his googly eye?
He has a googly
Yeah,
eye?
he had a lazy eye. A lazy eye.
Oh yeah, well, a lazy eye. He gets like a
Who's
wandering
he talking
eye.
about meeting right now? Teddy Pendergrass?
Notorious
Upset?
B.I. Jizzles.
Oh yeah, B.I.G. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
So he
doing
was
his
doing,
B.I.G. He was doing his Big E
Teddy
impression.
Riley. Teddy
He was down there
Pendergrass.
recording. He was down there recording with Future Records with Teddy Riley.
Yeah, Teddy Riley was the exec, right?
Yep.
Record exec.
Future Records. It was right off of right by Princeton High School. It's right across from it. Yeah.
Down the
But
street
it
from
was
the
right
Jamaicans.
Yeah, and then it was awesome.
Jamaica
It was really
Queens.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this
where
was in
50's
Virginia.
from.
This was in Virginia.
Yeah, that's where I didn't even know that place existed before 50 Cent.
I'm gonna drop down, guys.
50's awesome, man. I love 50.
Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to play
That's
games
like my
here.
favorite.
Yeah.
Well, you don't like
But
50 Cent?
I did get to meet him, and I didn't realize.
You
how
met?
big
Wait,
he was.
did he say Biggie or 50? Oh, you met Biggie. You're talking about now. Okay.
Biggie, and I didn't realize that Biggie Smalls.
He's huge,
he was
right?
Like he's about 6'4".
So he's a
About
little
an
bit
inch
taller
taller
than you. A little bit taller than
Yeah,
you.
but he's taller than me. Yeah, he was a big guy. And,
How much you think he weighed, Mike? Like
Hmm.
when you saw him?
Probably about 300 pounds. Probably 300 pounds.
Yeah, he was he was. Big Pun was probably fatter though. I would think. Big Pun.
At the time, I was about 230, somewhere around there. But he had to be at least 300 because he was really big. He was a big guy. And
What
then
about that
I wonder
Fat
how
Joe
tall
guy?
Big
Wasn't
Pun
he a
was.
fat guy too?
I got to see R. Kelly at MacArthur Mall because my wife at the time called me and said, hey, R. Kelly's in the mall. So I came down there and I saw him. He was sitting there by the fountain. He was just sitting there, but you couldn't get close to him because he had like 30 people around him.
Oh, he had
I got to look at
security.
him.
I bet he had.
I have to look
security.
at him like, yo, that's R. Kelly. You know,
It's like,
and,
But you couldn't
I
even
love
talk to him. You couldn't even approach him, probably, right?
It was so
some of
many
them are like
people.
that.
People were close to him.
Yeah, they have
And
like people surrounding them. You can't even get like on the in. It's
yeah.
crazy sometimes the way they with their
But when
security.
Biggie came through, when Biggie was walking down, was walking down where the mall was,
Yeah.
he walked right next to me, and I'm like, yo, and he just like was like, what's up? But I got to like talk to him for like a couple seconds, and it was cool. It was cool to see
Wow.
him.
That must
And no,
be
I never
amazing,
met,
bro. He's a
never met
legend.
Biggie. I never, but I mean, I got to see him, but I didn't realize how big he was. He was a big guy,
Oh hell
you know.
yeah, he was fucking
Yeah.
huge. You ever see Puffy
Was he
stand
in
next to Biggie?
prison?
What?
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you guys were talking about R. Kelly still.
No, yeah, he is in prison.
I saw R. Kelly in MacArthur Mall in Norfolk. I saw
30
him,
years,
but I didn't get
Banana.
to talk to him. I didn't get to talk to him. Yeah.
You got 30 years,
And
R. Kelly, man. 30 years.
yeah.
They tried to mute
Damn.
R. Kelly. They tried to mute his music.
And then check this out. Remember, well, I knew Blackstreet because that was R. Kelly's, and then acts would come down, to record with R. Kelly, right? So then I saw remember All for One, and then O Town,
All
and
for One was a group, yeah.
yeah,
All
yeah.
for what's
They were walking on the mall. They were walking on the
who's
mall,
that
and then check this
producer?
out.
Scott
Jordan Knight.
Sturgis or something? Isn't he
Yeah,
in All for
Jordan
One?
Knight. I think so.
I'm
Scott
not sure.
Storch.
Go ahead. Yeah, Stock Storch. I don't know if he was in that
Yeah.
though. In All for
Jordan
One.
Knight and Joe McIntyre were walking around Lynn Haven Mall, right?
New kids? Are they new
And,
kids?
because of what?
Yeah,
They're
new
just
kids.
walking around. They're just walking around. I'm like, yo, like no one knew who they were. They had jeans on and a t-shirt. Like no one even knew who they were. I'm like, bro, and I walked with them for like 5-6 minutes. I didn't want to bother them, but I'm like, because they were down here doing stuff with Teddy Riley. They were doing the Dirty Dog. They were doing like a album with Teddy Riley.
Oh, okay.
And but you meet these people and you're like, and I remember this. So you see like Jordan Knight, right? Which was I was a big fan, of that when I'm growing up. The dude's like 5'5". Like it's just funny, man.
Wow, he's that
you're
short?
oh yeah, you're towering over this person, and they had no
Crazy.
security. They had no security with them. They were just by themselves. It's like, okay, but I mean, yeah, it was cool, man. It was a cool experience. It really was. So it's
Some
nice to
people
meet
walk
people.
around without security. Like some of these
Yeah,
celebrities,
if
they
they're
don't
not
want security.
if they're not noticeable, there's no jewelry on, there's no
Oh
flash.
yeah, you try to blend in at that point, like because if you wear all that
Yeah.
crap, you stand out like a sore thumb. I mean, people know.
Yeah,
Like,
the biggest problem with a lot of rappers is that they'll wear very expensive jewelry. They'll wear, real expensive car. You see a little white guy walking around with a white T-shirt on, and jeans, and you're like,
it just blends in.
yeah, there's no big deal. And I swear to you guys, this is true. These are true stories. This is not like made up. I mean, I'm sure you can tell us this is not made up. I mean, I've met a lot of people. I remember.
Is it just from being in New York? Because like growing up in New York,
this is
like
this is Virginia. This is in Virginia.
So like, was it through your job, or you just got lucky and ran into these people?
Got lucky.
Wow.
Just walking around the mall and just like, oh my God.
I don't think I really met any real celebrities. I met a couple ball players, but no like.
But
no,
we would
rappers or anything like that.
There was a court. It was called Princess Anne Court, right? And it was basically famous basketball courts, and people like Joe Smith would play. AI would come down. All kinds of people would like come down and play, like famous like college players, and you could be on the court, and if you get picked up, like in other words, play in the game, you could play with like NBA people. It's like,
Yeah, because
whoa.
they go down there to practice and they play. Iverson used to do that a lot. He would go on the courts. He grew up playing on them courts.
Yeah. And a
there's a
good
lot
friend
of
of
really
mine.
good players down there playing in the inner cities on them courts. You know,
So
they scout
I
out there
worked.
sometimes.
Yeah. I worked at a restaurant that was in the mall, right? When I was young, I was like 18, 19, right? And I worked at a restaurant, and Sweet Pea Whitaker used to love to come into that restaurant. Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea was from Norfolk.
Yeah, I know
He was,
Sweet Pea.
he was the world champion. And
Wow.
he lived on Farrell Parkway. And he'd come in all the time. And I was a busboy slash, server. And I remember just like, he just took a shining to me. And I just remember always talking to him. And I would always call him Champ. You have to
Took
always
a
call him
shine to
Champ.
you.
And it was cool, man. It was really cool. And the craziest thing is, this is the craziest thing. This is the craziest.
Read the comment, my bad.
It's fine. This is the craziest thing. This wasn't scripted or planned. So we're flying out from Norfolk to go to Ohio, right? To go, to do an event. And I turn around and there's Sweet Pea. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
And I said, Champ. And that was 92. That's when he was going to fight Chavez.
Sweet Pea is like some kind of boxer or something?
Yeah, one of the best.
Cesar Chavez, right? Cesar Chavez?
I never met Chavez, no.
Oh, okay.
But I knew Sweet Pea because Sweet Pea's from Norfolk. I'm in Virginia Beach. So
you said 92?
That's what 92. Yep.
Oh, okay.
You really do got a hell of a fucking resume here, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's met all the rappers and boxers and basketball players.
Because Virginia Beach was a mecca of all these people coming down. Rappers, pop, But Sweet Pea was is next to Tommy Morrison is my favorite boxer of all time.
Tommy,
I heard you talking about Tommy Morrison on another stream,
Tommy.
Mike. It wasn't on this. It was on Ham Banana Show.
It might have been. It might have been.
No,
the
I
Tommy
like
Morrison
Tommy,
guy.
bro. Listen, Tommy's story is crazy. First of all, he was in Rocky V. He knocked out George Foreman. He had a brilliant career, but then something happened to him.
He liked to party a lot and do
and then he
like
got addicted
whatever
to
he was
drugs.
doing.
He got
just
addicted to
partying
drugs,
and then
caught
he got like
AIDS, and he
STD
died.
or some shit from one of the
bro,
hoes.
it's sad. It's sad.
He got the AIDS virus.
I liked
HIV.
him though. He was a good boxer, man. He had a
Passed
good
away
left
of
hook.
AIDS. But his left hook could knock.
Oh, his left hook was legendary, bro.
What was he the one that like tried to keep boxing even though he knew he had AIDS though?
Yo, did he ever fight Tyson?
No, they were supposed to fight.
No,
They were
I don't
supposed to
think
fight. No, they were supposed to, but when the AIDS virus came out, he couldn't be sanctioned.
Oh, bro. So he was gonna fight him like towards the end of his career, I guess.
It would be a good fight. It would have been a great fight. But when he hit you, if you look at
Dude, they were both power bombers, bro. They both hit hard.
Google Tommy Morrison's left hook. It's one of the strongest punches you've ever
It put
seen.
George Foreman right on his ass, bro. And that dude's huge.
Who's Ray Mercer? Then
Ray Mercer's a
they
famous
say,
boxer too.
but how did they say he ended Tommy? How did he?
Oh, okay, yeah.
How did he get involved in
He
this?
was a boxer that fought him.
Oh, okay. He beat him up.
Whoever's Crispy Pickle, go in a little bit more. Tell us how Ray Mercer was it a fight or was he his trainer and he messed him up? What happened? Go a little more into that. Who's Ray Mercer?
Ray Mercer. He fought Ray Mercer, and Ray Mercer.
Okay,
he
fought
champion.
him. That's what I thought. All right.
Yeah, he was a world champion, so it wasn't like some bum that beat him up.
He beat him. Yeah, a good fighter beat him. And then
Ray Mercer
is it a badass KO? Is it a bad KO, Mike?
Well, I think at the time, so the paradigm with Morrison is that he was partying too much. He wasn't getting enough sleep. He wasn't training.
Towards the end.
And then just basically went in there against a fighter that was ready to go, and he got demolished.
He got pummeled. Well, that happened to
Yeah.
Tyson with Buster Douglas, bro. He didn't train enough.
Exactly.
Buster's mother literally died like 6 months before that. He was in like a bad place in his mind, and he took it out on Tyson that night, bro. And
Well,
he beat him.
the thing with
He beat him.
Tyson and Douglas is that Douglas would have never beat Tyson if Tyson was trained and he was ready.
Yeah, he didn't train. He didn't train enough.
Tyson was completely disheveled. He didn't know.
Was that right
what-
out
you
of
know, he was-
prison? Or no, that wasn't right out of prison. That wasn't right out of
No,
prison.
no. But he
The
wasn't.
fight
He was
had right out of prison, he destroyed that dude. It was a white guy. He destroyed him. Like, it was over in a second, but dude, that was the one when he's following him with his eyes, and like when they were getting the instructions, the guy's bobbing back and forth, and Tyson's just following him with his eyes like a predator. It's fucking
You're
awesome.
talking about Peter McNeely.
Yes, McNeely fight. I think the McNeely, that was the first fight he had right out of prison. Dude, he was jacked, and he destroyed that dude, bro. Destroyed him.
Destroyed.
Dude, he hit him like 3 times, and the dude couldn't see straight. Like, it was just, he was
Yeah,
dumb.
so
Was
with Tyson,
that the one where like he hit him real quick and then the guy gets back up and he just goes and pops him again?
And he goes
it's
right
like,
back
it's
down
over,
again.
It's over.
Yeah, McNeely.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, I
Dude,
remember
there's
that one.
another fight. Mike Tyson hits the guy 12 times before the guy falls down. He literally knocked the guy out in the 3rd hit, but he kept hitting him. He was like punching him back up and then hitting him back again. Like, the guy was completely out, like on the ropes, just laying on the ropes, half dead. Like, dude, he punched him 12 times, bro. He like wasn't letting him go down. He kept punching him back up and shit. Bro, it was fucked up. He destroyed him.
I kind of remember that one.
Dude, he fucking destroyed him, Mike. It was Tyson's the best, in my opinion, ever. He's my favorite ever. And Muhammad Ali was special, but he was different. He was much different than Tyson. They fought different.
What happened to Tyson that he's out of the fight or whatever? Or like, is
He's
it
not
delayed
out. They
or
just
something?
extended it.
It's just
It's in July
delayed.
now. I think
But
it's
what
extended to
happened?
July.
Like
He's
something
just
with
something with
training
his
or
body.
something?
He's not recovering fast enough. He was training too hard, I think. So they had to extend the fight so he doesn't train as hard.
Oh, I got
Just remember,
He's still getting shape.
He's in his
Just remember,
50s. He's older.
54 years old.
Yeah. So it's hard. It's hard for him. And his body's not going to recover as fast. So they needed to extend the fight. He's still going to destroy Jake Paul.
Destroy.
He's going to fucking destroy him, bro.
I mean, I really felt a lot more confident before he pulled this little stunt.
What am I wrong about, Amanda? He has an ulcer. Who has an ulcer?
Oh, probably the guy.
About?
Probably fucking Mike.
Mike. Tyson has ulcers. That's why. Okay.
Yeah,
well, whatever.
ulcer, NAD. The fight
he still
is
needs
an act, I think.
to make it go long. People just want to make it up as we go. Shut the fuck up.
He put up Mike Cerrone on us, and I believed him. I was like,
Amanda.
"Oh, okay, Tommy."
I
believe anything Tommy says. I'm a fool. Like, turns out he's just an old man.
Okay, he has a fucking ulcer. Thank you.
He just wants to trade a couple months longer, you guys. He's an old man, you guys. What do you expect? He's an old man.
Okay, fucking get it. Get it. Okay.
Busted.
Yeah, so
Came in and busted you.
The whole thing with Tyson was that he had stomach problems with ulcer and stuff like that, and they were afraid that if he got hit, it would possibly injure him. But the thing is that Tyson was training, and he was looking so good when he was training.
Dude, he was fucking fast. He's still so fast.
I think, oh my God. Dude, you're talking about one of the best heavyweights of all
For his
time.
age? I mean, God, he can move so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was
like
training really
like the
hard.
Fucking
bro.
Hulk, dude. Like a little mini Hulk / gorilla type of creature.
Yo, remember when he was training and he was like, day 3, are you ready for me or some shit? You still want to fuck with me or some shit like that? That video
Yeah.
was like,
Mhm.
damn, bro. Like,
Scary, dude.
it
That
was a
one was like
scary
always go
looking
whoop that
video.
ass. Like,
I wish
get
I could have met Tyson. I mean, Tyson's like a
You can still
like a
meet him.
hero.
He's still alive
I mean, I wish I could have met him. Like he was a hero to me.
in his
You know, he's
prime.
like,
Yeah.
yeah,
You're like, I wish I
yeah.
would have met the young one, the
The
crazy
young
one.
Tyson. Fuck this guy.
Well, still, I mean, how you gonna meet him? You can't get to him. You know, he's protected. You know, but
You know, he went
it's just
through a
like,
lot, man. He went to jail for rape. You know, he went to prison for rape. He had to deal with a lot when he got out. Robin Givens pretty much screwed him over, you know, in every
Did
sense
he,
of the word.
but did he
can you?
R-word somebody? Did he actually do that?
No, I don't think he
Look,
did. I don't think he
that's
did.
debatable. That's debatable,
Oh,
you
Yeah.
know. That's a
Can you
long
imagine,
debate.
Tommy? Can you
way
imagine
before
anyone
cameras and
stepping?
everything.
Yeah.
Can you
They
imagine
were
anyone
just
stepping
swabbing
him in jail?
vaginas back then, the little test kit.
Yeah.
Could you imagine
Tyson
someone
definitely
stepping him in jail, trying to fight him? Oh my God!
I know. I mean, he was
He'd be like,
dude, there was an
bah, bah, bah.
interview. There was an interview where
Mhm.
Tyson was talking to somebody, and it was Robin Givens. It was Oprah, I think, and it was Tyson on Oprah with Robin Givens, and Robin is like sitting there just talking for Michael the whole time. Like Mike's just sitting
Yeah.
there, he's not saying a word, but you could see his facial expressions, and he wanted to kill her. Like I could just
Well, he
tell,
was.
like everybody could tell. It's just he was cringing, like it was insane. And
They
she's
said
just
that he.
speaking for him. Like, Michael
Yeah.
needs to learn how to control himself. Michael is like an animal. And he's like sitting there, like, yeah, I got to do better. Yeah. And he wanted to kill her, bro. Like, that was crazy.
They claim that he was medicated. Like he was medicated in that interview. So he was like, you know, he was de-escalated. Like he was
Out of it.
medicated. He was on some kind of like, you know, some kind
Dude,
of
there's
like
been a lot of
prelude.
really good interviews over the years. Did you see the one interview where the dude asked him about, and he brought up losing his child or something like that, and he was like talking about it, and he told the interviewer, he's like, you have to leave now, right? You understand, right? And the interviewer was just like, his mouth just dropped, like he didn't know what to do. He was so fucking scared.
You see the yo, he's terrifying. You ever see the one where he's like talking to somebody, he's like calling the guy a B word? It's like, you a B, you know, you a B. Yeah, and the guy's like, oh, it's not necessary. He's like, I'll whip your ass right now.
He's a piece of shit. Yeah, because he throws low. They threw like low ball like questions at him, asking him, "How's it feel to be out of jail a reformed rapist?" He's like, "You're a fucking piece of shit." He's like, "That's a piece of shit question to ask."
Well, that is like those are the hard hitting questions though.
They are.
Well,
I mean,
yo, okay, but I wouldn't ask it to Mike Tyson.
I wouldn't
ask him
ask
that.
Right? Yeah.
Adam would ask it. He asks anything, bro.
If he like, hey, if he beats the
If
shit
he was
out
on
of me, I'm
StreamYard, he would ask. If he was in the same room, I don't know if he would ask. But if he was on
I'm a pretty tough guy.
I'll be the guy on the fucking airplane with him, the guy behind him just being annoying as shit.
Dude, I'd be afraid of
I don't scare easily. But I would be terrified of Mike Tyson. I'm like, yo, hey, you need some water? You need a cup of coffee? Like, what do you need, Mr. Tyson? Like that guy is, yo, he's terrifying, bro. He is. He's a terrifying guy.
Guys, this has been going on forever, and it's amazing, but I gotta go do some work, honestly. Like, I was planning to do like an hour and a half, and they went on for 5 hours. Yep,
I gotta get some
Thanks
sleep
for joining,
anyway.
Tommy.
Good call, bro. Good call.
Are we done?
Yeah, it's getting long, like very like
Witch,
long.
we'll catch up
here.
tomorrow.
Salute. Yeah, totally, man. I'll be around.
I thought you fell asleep, Witch.
I was just relaxing. This was actually super nice.
Right?
It was almost like a quiet time for me, just listening to you guys.
It got nice and mellow. The sports
stuff.
stuff.
I just kind of let it roll. Let you guys, it was fun.
Yeah,
it was cool.
It was them. I didn't know. I don't know too much about these sports
I
things.
don't either. That's why I didn't really contribute to the conversation, and that's totally cool.
I like talking about Tyson. I love talking about Tyson.
You guys are all good. It was nice.
He's my favorite.
It was nice to have that nice subject change.
Where's
one.
Where's my boobies? Where are they at? Where are my boobies?
Okay.
I'm dead.
Are they there?
Yeah,
Are they
Mike,
gone?
Thank
Mike
you
wants
for
to get
an
in.
amazing time, Banana. I really appreciate
All
it.
right.
Yeah, it
Yep.
was fun,
Have a
Banana.
good
Thanks
night.
for having us.
Yep.
All right.
Have a good
See you
night.
Good night,
guys.
guys.
Have a good night,
Salute.
Mike. I appreciate you
Bye.
joining. You guys, no boobies there. You seen it? No boobies.
There's none. I mean, I don't know where. I don't know how they appear and disappear. I don't know how. But whatever.
Somebody said earlier, like something about when you're moving around a lot. I don't know. I saw one of those comments.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing
No?
is there. Nothing is there.
That is nothing. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any boobs, but people are convinced.
It's fun.
Anyway,
It's just people just
they're
make shit
just
up. It's
obsessed with you, man. That's what it is.
I mean,
Like they
it's
seriously are.
crazy, bro.
When you weren't here earlier, people literally demanded like, "Oh, where's Mike? Where's Mike? Where's Mike?" Some people even wrote like, "Oh, this show sucks. We want Mike." And I was like, "Geez, you know." So I mean, yeah, it is what it is. But those people out there, some of them love you, some of them hate you. But even when they hate you, it seems like they still love you for some reason. It's weird. It's a weird
You
thing.
gotta start paying me. You gotta start paying me to come up.
You gotta start
all
showing
good.
boobs if you want money.
Right? I don't have any. It's like I can't show you something I don't have. It's like it's crazy.
Oh,
But
there you go.
it's all good.
All right, I'll see you guys later, everybody. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Everybody out there, like, subscribe, and share with all your friends. All